incense on it and take it to Aaron's sons, the priests. The priest shall take a handful of the flour and oil, together with all the incense, and burn this as a memorial portion on the altar, a food offering, an aroma pleasing to the Lord. The rest of the grain offering belongs to Aaron and his sons. It is a most holy part of the food offering presented to the Lord. If you bring a grain offering baked in an oven, it is to consist of the finest flour, either thick loaves made without yeast and with olive oil mixed in, or thin loaves made without yeast and brushed with olive oil. If your grain offering is prepared on a griddle, it is to be made of the finest flour mixed with oil and without yeast. Crumble it and pour oil on it. It is a grain offering. If your grain offering is cooked in a pan, it is to be made of the finest flour and some olive oil. Bring the grain offering made of these things to the Lord. Present it to the priest, who shall take it to the altar. He shall take out the memorial portion from the grain offering and burn it on the altar as a food offering, an aroma pleasing to the Lord. The rest of the grain offering belongs to Aaron and his sons. It is a most holy part of the food offerings presented to the Lord. Every grain offering you bring to the Lord must be made without yeast, for you are not to burn any yeast or honey in a food offering presented to the Lord. You may bring them to the Lord as an offering of the first fruits, but they are not to be offered on the altar as a pleasing aroma. Season all your grain offerings with salt. Do not leave the salt of the covenant of your God out of your grain offerings. Add salt to all your offerings. If you bring a grain offering of first fruits to the Lord, offer crushed heads of new grain roasted in the fire. Put oil and incense on it. It is a grain offering. The priest shall burn the memorial portion of the crushed grain and the oil, together with all the incense, as a food offering presented to the Lord.
Read the Bible, it could scare the hell out of you.
Read the Bible is brought to you by Phillips Industrial Concepts Enterprises Limited.
For it is written, Thou shalt worship the Lord thy God, and him only shalt thou serve.
Now you can see the radio. Visual radio is here. Now your ad can be seen on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch TV, even LinkedIn and TikTok. Be seen everywhere.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
Can As long as I am breathing, I will always worship you. Everybody say I will not be silent. I will always worship you. As long as I
taking our culture to the world. Nothing is stopping us again. Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is going to stop us again.
Wack 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Our Father who reigns on Zion, mighty and true, give us this day the gift of your grace, your love and your righteousness, your love and your righteousness. Our Father who reigns on Zion, broken we bow here in this place. Come as we praise the power of your holy name. The power of your holy name. Let every voice and nation proclaim that you are the Lord of all. Fortress and tower, how pure are your ways. In faith we surrender your
Carnival is we culture, we music, we pride. This season, Wack 90.1 FM is bringing most Carnival events to you for free, so everyone home and abroad could feel the rhythm, the passion, the pride. But culture, Trinbago culture, needs support. So we are inviting donations to help us stream, preserve, and showcase Trinidad and Tobago to the world. And when it comes to the major moments, the big finals, the premium shows, the historic nights, those events will be pay-per-view. Free where we can, premium pay-per-view where it matters. Always authentic, always Wack. Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, preserving the culture and taking it global.
Check out the live interview with artist Sparkling Diamond, King Solomon, and producer GQ Maximum. Monday, January 26th, 6 p.m. only on WACK Radio, 90.1 FM.
Sparkling Diamond and King Solomon again. Never ready, baby. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Come let me love you.
Stay tuned for Think on These Things with Apostle Trevor Jofield, an impactful, encouraging moment every Monday and Thursday at 7:55 a.m. right here on Wack 90.1 FM.
Over 70% of you watch but haven't subscribed. Fix that. Fix that. One click supports Wack's mission, gives you non-stop soca, calypso, and live Trini culture every day, and tells YouTube you love Wack. Subscribe now. Support the culture. Support Wack.
Broadcasting to the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Famous. Africa unite. Let we talk the things. We's African kings. Yeah, man. Glad to be alive to see Africa rise in 2025. Rise up. Where? But it's no surprise since Bob Marley sing Africa unite. Africa must unite. The man who leading the way is Ibrahim Traore. Protect that man at all costs, cause too much heroes done lost. We have no time to waste. Africa, stand up and take your place. Rise up. The ancestors and them now smiling in their grave. Go brave. So come let me rise up Africa. Come let we be one together. Come let me tear down the borders. Let we support each other. Niger, rise up. Mali, rise. Burkina Faso, rise. Straight down to Congo, rise. Nigeria, rise up. Angola, rise. Botswana, rise. Madagascar, rise. Come let me rise up Africa. Come let we be one together. Come let me tear down the borders. Give it. The thief always silver and gold and say that we's the poorest in the world. True. All kind of experiment they try, but we Africans just refuse to die. No lie. Mandela, he paid the price. Gaddafi pay with his life. Lord, look how much our forefathers sacrifice. Oh Lord. They tried to kill Traore. He chased the colonizers away. They want him to go, we want him to stay. That's what we say. So come let me rise up Africa. Come let me be one together. Come let me tear down the borders. Let me support each other. Libya, rise up. Zambia, rise up. Tunisia, rise. Uganda, rise. Togo, rise up. Morocco, rise. Gabon, So come let me rise up Africa. Come let me be one together. Come let me tear down the borders. Let me support each other. Marcus Garvey and Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, we must not forget. At all. They fight for African rights, so we as a people can't give up the fight. Stand up. Also we in the Caribbean, know that is the motherland, Lord. So let me try not to deviate from this plan. No way. Without the shackles and chains, now is the time to effect the change. Any failure go be we to blame, eh? So come let me rise up Africa. Come let me be one together. Come let me tear down the borders. Let me support each other. Egypt, rise. Burundi, rise. Senegal, rise. Sierra Leone, rise up. Kenya, rise. Guinea, rise. Zimbabwe, rise. Malawi, rise. So come let me rise up Africa. Come let me be one together. Come let me tear down the borders. Let me support each other. We can't forget other leaders like McCandle Dagger, Maurice Bishop, Uriah Butler, Dr. Eric Williams, Patrice Lumumba, Fidel Castro.
Yeah, boy, big up McCandle Dagger for all his contributions, all his revolutionary contributions that he made to Trinidad and Tobago. Yeah, especially in terms of the black community being able to access certain rights that were denied post-slavery, rights that were denied, separating us from the rest of society in terms of having a certain quality of life. You understand? Remember when black people back in the day with the banks, before the Black Power Revolution, going to the bank was a scene and all of that. Anyhow, that was Mr. Famous. It's called Africa Rising. It's his 2026 Calypso. And man, did he perform it like a superstar, the Young Kings, over the weekend, I tell you. You understand? From his attire, from his clothing, to the delivery of the song. Yeah, Mr. Famous, mash up. Good morning to you, TNT. Pleasant good morning. It's Tuesday. What you guys have up your sleeve this morning? It's Tuesday, you know. Already, you know. "27 minutes after 6 o'clock. That's the time right now. 27 minutes after 6 o'clock. That means you have 33 minutes onwards to 7 o'clock. All right, to fix your mix. Yeah, to fix your mix. So let me tell you about my topic this morning. This morning I want to talk about the situation where the young ladies in that southern school who were scolded and told not to sport certain hairstyles. Right, but I don't want to go down the road that everybody going down, you know what I mean? The road identity and culture and what it is I want to know. And I want you to call me and tell me what's your position on the situation, and even to give me some figures and all too, because I want to know. Do those hairstyles, some of those hairstyles that the principal was talking about, in terms of money that parents have to fork out to send the daughters by the hairdresser to get certain hairstyles done, is that really economical Because some of those hairstyles, you know, to get them and to maintain them and the products, shouldn't that money or couldn't those monies be going to other more important things that are directly related to education than here and wear a simple hairstyle and done? And when you come out of school, when you reach 18 years old and you working and stuff, you could have any hairstyle that you want. So I want to know if some of those hairstyles that the principal was referring to are cheap or expensive to get and to maintain. And does it make sense having your daughter in a certain hairstyle and it's straining your pocket? So you guys could call me and tell me, you know what I mean, if to get the braids and certain hairstyles are expensive or cheap. I want to know. I don't really know the figures now, boy. I just see the young ladies and them sporting the pretty hairstyles. I don't know how much it is cost really and truly. Alright, it's 6:30 in Trinidad and Tobago. So that's the topic we're dealing with this morning. Did I say good morning? Good morning, TNT. Manners make it, man, you know. Manners make it, man. And plenty people who have manners out here in the society. They just move through like if them is the ruler of the place now, boy. So good morning to you. It's bueno estar aquí contigo nuevamente. It is good to be with you. It is good to be here with you again. All right? Es bueno estar aquí contigo nuevamente. 31 after 6 o'clock. My mind just run on Savi from Cuba. Morning, Savi. Morning, Russell. Hope everything is okay. All right? Yeah, man. I hope everything is okay. 6:31. So I want to know, for what you take this morning, if the hairstyles that the certain principal from the South School say that she don't want in the school, otherwise you'll get suspended for 3 days. The Ministry of Education come in and say, you know, no student should be denied access to their education based on the hairstyle. Although it's in the hands of the school management to set the rules. The ministry says, although, you know, we understand that principals and school managements have to set their rules in terms of attire and hairstyles and whatnot, and every school will be different in that regard, still, no child should be denied access to their education based on their hairstyle. But my thing is, those hairstyles, are they expensive or cheap to maintain? Are parents going above and beyond just to make sure that the daughter have a certain style in their head? And I ain't talking about your performance in your education. I have girls with exorbitant, fancy hairstyles, and they're performing, they're doing well academically, but I want to know if it's a strain on the pocket to let the hairdresser put in that certain style now, boy. That is why I want to find out this morning. So you guys could call me and tell me what you know about that. I want to say good morning to Miss Shirley up in La Hakata. Morning, Miss Shirls. Good morning to Miss Shirley in George Street in St. Madeleine. Good morning to her brother Trudroy in St. Madeleine. Yeah, George Street. Miss Betty, good morning. I can't come up George Street and don't call you out, Miss Betty. How it go look? We was neighbors long time, man. Big up to Jermaine as well too, aka Pang. So we just heard from our boy who had a stellar performance in my view. That is Mr. Famous at the Young Kings over the weekend. And let me hear from one of the hottest groups in Trinidad right now, doing their thing and continuing to do their things, attaining international accolades and all of that. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm talking about Freetown Collective, yeah. So we're staying in the same vein. We're staying in the same vein, yeah. 6:34, right here at the top. Good morning to Winston Papun Singh and your passengers, bro. Good morning to John Lord up in Makali.
fly up out my bed. I hear a voice in my head ringing like a bell. The voice say, I am the God of Shorty and Kitchener. I bring a rhythm for them to write, let them write that. The voice say, go down there. Go when I listen to the music, it's like they forget me. When it's I give them soul and I give them fire. And if soca is the son, then I is the father. Calypso, you better tell them people. Tell them call me name. Tell them we are the fire. Calypso, go and tell them people. Tell them call me name. Tell them we are the fire. Keep us off the flame. Raise it up. Raise it, blaze it up. Raise it up. When this music raise it up. Raise it up. Raise it, blaze it up. Raise it up. Calypso, now my house feel like I'm going crazy. I see a Baptist woman, I say, Mama, save me. It's have a voice in my head and he won't stop singing. Say he name is fire, my whole body burning. But when she opened she mouth and she started talking. Well, it's the same voice in my head that was ringing. And he said, I am the voice of Ella and Sandra. You could run from the son, but not from the father. Calypso, you better tell them people. Tell them call me name. Tell them we are the fire. Calypso, go and tell them people. Tell them call me name. Tell them we are the fire. Keep us off the flame. Raise it up. Raise it, blaze it up. Raise it up. When this music raise it up. Raise it up. Raise it, blaze it up. Raise it up. Calypso, Belmont to Lavanti, oh. From Pembroke to Scarborough, from Port of Spain to Sando. Bring the rhythm, bring the rhythm, the rhythm, the rhythm.
Boy, look the rhythm of the air now. Boy, the thing gone clear now.
90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad,
Look the rhythm
and
of the air
Tobago.
now. Boy, the thing gone clear now. Boy, look the girls I'm here now. Come and pass me a drink, please, now. Let me take a sip, let me take a drink. Me no wanna walk. Where them girls them come out now, what? Well, it's done vibes and we had nice party in the bar. Watch the girls them bend over. Styles on the bubble and wine me a hold on tight. See me frost, say the party turn over. And everything go nice, let we party, let we just knock a glass and drink. Could I be a punch in a Hennessy, knock up everything now. Knock a glass and drink. Girl a wine fast with the head nice, lift up everything. Just knock a glass and drink. You know see the dance all ram, DJ turn up the thing, boy. Knock a glass and drink. Boy, boom, boom. The place nice, rum in my head now. Girl waistline moving around non-stop. It's all about people coming now. They're coming from east, west, north and south. So when you come to party, you must knock a glass. Pour yourself a drink and take a shot fast. Take another one and put it in the air and knock it. Let we just knock a glass and drink. Could I be a punch in a Hennessy, knock up everything now. Knock a glass and drink. Girl a wine fast with the head nice, lift up everything. Just knock a glass and drink. You know see the dance all ram, DJ turn up the thing, boy. Knock a glass and drink. Boy, knock a thing. Knock it with your best friend, knock it with your team. Knock a thing. Glasses in the air, everybody just sing. Boom. Knock a glass and drink. Could I be a punch in a Hennessy, knock up everything now. Knock a glass and drink. Girl a wine fast with the head nice, lift up everything. Just knock a glass and drink. You know see the dance all ram, DJ turn up the thing, boy. Knock a glass and drink. Boy. Knock a glass and drink. Could I be a punch in a Hennessy, knock up everything now. Knock a glass and drink. Girl a wine fast with the head nice, lift up everything. Just knock a glass and drink. You know see the dance all ram, DJ
The only thing I should be knocking right now is a mug of coffee or green tea or Milo or something, alright? That's the only thing you should be knocking this hour of the morning. Alright, that vibes is a weekend vibe, a fed vibe. But that was Melville. Yeah, that's the name of that artist. It's called Knock a Glass. But this is the hour where we knock mugs, cups, and say cheers to life and thanks for a new day with a hot cup of tea on your chest. Right? 21 minutes moving on to 7 o'clock right here on top of your dial 90.1 FM Cultic Crazy Radio. I just want to run through the newspapers fast and let's see what stories trending early o'clock. What they have for me in the newspapers, boy. I just always say the newspapers early in the morning is like mental breakfast, you know. And we need healthy breakfast. If you gain we mental breakfast, give me some healthy breakfast now. Okay, so the first story I'm seeing here, it's entitled, the heading is Here We Go. And it's not H-E-R-E, but H-A-I-R. Here we go again. Hairstyles, grooming policies at schools. The Ministry of Education had to issue a clarification on student hairstyles and grooming policies yesterday, following complaints about Faizabad Secondary School's rules for female students, with some parents, students, and activists describing it as discriminatory. The controversy arose after school documents outlining rules for female students' hair circulated online. Now, I ain't gonna lie, you see this student, it have a video that going viral that is an alleged footage of the situation in our school. If it's true, if that is really that girl, she real brave, boy. She real brave. Alright, so the rules specify that hair should not extend more than 10 inches below the shoulder blades. Must be tied back if longer than shoulder length, and buns must not exceed 3 inches in height. Certain styles, including pineapple buns. Pineapple buns? What is a pineapple bun? I'll Google that and see what that look like. Yeah, certain styles like pineapple buns and half up, half downs looks were prohibited. The guidelines also require that female hairstyles be properly groomed. The document included photos of Afro-textured hairstyles labeled as samples of what is not accepted, prompting accusations of racial and cultural bias from some parents. They said the rules were unnecessarily punitive and argued that schools should focus on learning rather than policing fashion. And I just want to stick this in here right now because my topic is about this morning, but from the aspect of when your daughter tell you she wants a certain style to go to school with, right? And it's one of the, let's say, the hip, fancy hit styles of the day. Is it expensive to do? Or is it cheap to do? Are those fancy hairstyles that the certain principals kicking against expensive to do by the hairdresser? Is it a strain on the family's economy? Like, if it's a certain price, you could tell your daughter, here, what's going on now? You'll get that July, August coming here. Just go to school with your little, make sure your hair comb and it plait nice. And let we put that money to buy to make sure that you have lunch and snacks and juice and things and passage to travel. I want to know if that is the kind of situation that parents just be dealing with, and what they prioritize and what they don't give priority to. So let me know. I want to know if those styles are expensive to acquire and expensive to maintain, because you just have to maintain it too. You just have to maintain it sometimes. All right, so the Ministry of Education introduced a national school here code back in 2023. Remember the youth men and them who was going to the graduation, and because their hairstyles were not in tune, were not consistent with the school rules in the graduation and not classes. I remember that they were pulled aside and given their graduation certificates after the ceremony, just because it was graduation day and they dressed up, you're dressed up, your shirt, your tie, or whatever, and you're getting police. But the rules is the rules, eh? The rules are the rules. So I was saying, the Ministry of Education introduced the National Hair Code, School Hair Code in 2023, allowing afros, locks, twists, plaits, and hair extensions. Schools are given autonomy to set specific rules in alignment with these guidelines. According to the ministry, the National School Code of Conduct provides a principle-based framework that governs student behavior and also appearance. All right, so what you gonna do, boy? What you gonna do? A disputed 51% stake in Clico Energy. The government agrees sale to Proman. The government has agreed to sell the disputed 51% stake in Clico Energy Proman, bringing to a close a legal battle valued at more than US $185 million that the Office of the Attorney General said was among several matters threatening the country's economic well-being. So, if you didn't know, well, you know that now. Here comes Casantano with rum and Coca-Cola. This one is going to take us to the next advertisement break. Right here at the top.
Wack FM 90.1.
Oh, you see, last week Friday night, meet a girl down in this place. She tell me her name was Miss Grace. She said, boy, I still long. So Louis take a dance to this song. This still had to be the last one. So then I asked what she drinking. She tell me rum and Coca-Cola. So darling, come a little closer. She drinking rum and Coca-Cola all night. Then she look me in the eye, say you ain't leaving me tonight. When that cut is one, she signal the bartender, bring it come. Start to jam all down to the ground. This kind of woman, where she come from, oh Lord. How she whining so, just one more before I go. It was rum and Coca-Cola all night. Oh, now we walking up in the place. I can feel my face, and as soon as I hold she and who we go bounce up is the ex-man. Now they want to start a big fight, but I ain't come for that here tonight. So I'm picking up the next round. I ask them what all you're drinking. They tell me rum and Coca-Cola. Then she pull me a little closer. We drinking rum and Coca-Cola all night. Now it's plenty after 5. And the place will love a vibe. When that cut is one, she signal the bartender, bring it come. Girl, them jamming all on the ground. The kind of woman where they come from, oh Lord. How they whining so, and nice and I still can't go. We drinking rum and Coca-Cola all night. Rum and Coca-Cola. So darling, come a little closer. Rum and Coca-Cola all night. This girl, she had me from the first one. And then she been right over, we jamming up all night. Push me up on the speaker, we rocking it all night. But if the rum done friend done, we partying it all night. For the rum and Coca-Cola all night.
Time now 11 minutes, moving up to 7 o'clock. That's Casantano. Rum and Coca-Cola. Yeah. 11 to 7 already. And these are the upcoming shows that we have this week and beyond. The following shows will be streamed live to you on all our networks, and donations are welcomed. This Thursday, that's next 2 days, this Thursday, January 22nd at 7 p.m. It's all about we're bringing to you live the Patrice Roberts at Flavor Village. Then this Saturday here, the 24th of January, it's all about the Limbo Finals starting at 7 p.m. Alright, that is at the John Cupid Carnival Village. If you can't make it there, we will be covering it and bringing it to you as a live broadcast. All you got to do is just log on via wack.tv, Wack YouTube, or Wack Facebook, or you can choose to log on to Wack Twitch, or Tego TV, or Zeno Radio. We even have TuneIn Radio, and of course 90.1 FM. 90.1 FM on demand. So many options you have. Let me tell you about what's going on what's going to be happening on January the 25th. Right, the NWAC Queens Final will be broadcast pay-per-view only on wack.tv. All right, you can go to our website. If you need to know what the website is, it's www.wack.tv to register. All right, and get your pay-per-view for the National Calypso Queens Finals happening on January 25th. Wack 90.1 FM and Wack TV, preserving the culture and taking it global. Going to take a short break and come back with more. Keep it locked.
Wack 90.1 FM, focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
If you want to feel the heart and soul of TNT Carnival, then come to the National Carnival Commission's John Cupid Carnival Village. There's something for everyone. Safe, secure, and family friendly. There's beautiful handmade local crafts on sale, live performances, kaiso, calypso, comedy, soca, chutney, steel pan, and more. Every night from 6 p.m. It's Everything Carnival. NCC's John Cupid Carnival Village, located inside the Queen's Park Savannah, right behind the paddock area. The perfect spot to ease back and relax. And best of all, admission is free. NCC's John Cupid Carnival Village. You're gonna love this.
South Oropuch Aussie Church presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m. get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ: preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussion, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. Food for the Journey, live on all WAC platforms. Food for the journey. Food for the journey. Food for the journey.
Come to Jesus. Jesus come for one. He come for all. Come to Jesus. Jesus come for one.
Get ready to immerse yourself in the vibrant rhythms and the joyous spirit of sweet calypso. Join us for an unforgettable experience at the semi-final round of the Calypso Monarch competition. This is Calypso Fiesta. 40 Calypso stars will compete on the Skinner Park stage. Calypso Unleashed, Boundless Harmony. Mark your calendars. Saturday, February 7th, 2026. Join us at Skinner Park in San Fernando for an afternoon of pure Calypso magic. Showtime 2 p.m. Tickets available on islandetickets.com or call us at 623-9660. Don't miss out on a chance to experience the rhythm and joy of the Caribbean in 2026. Calypso Unleashed, Boundless Harmony. This is Calypso Fiesta.
One station, Wack 90.1 FM, connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
This is a plea to my beloved TNT. Do not despair. Let's come together and unite to preserve all that we have as a nation and rekindle the love in our blessed Twin Island. Trinbago is alive and still going strong. I say don't cry, she ain't gone away. Though she getting raped, robbed and stabbed every day. Because while politicians playing games, so much criminals just making she shame. She's blessed but still, don't abuse, she's so. Every day is kidnap, is rob, is kill. Yet in parliament, man, they kicks him still. But I say nowhere, nowhere's like sweet Trinbago. So people hold on, my people hold on, to our land whose culture is second to none. People hold on, my people hold on, cause we love, we chutney, we soca, we steel band and tassa drum. God bless TNT, my sweet TNT. Let's bring TNT back to how it used to be. God bless TNT, my sweet TNT. Let's bring TNT back to how it used to be. Hold on, hold on. We can even. Hold on. Best festival. Hold on. Yes, we love Bacchanal. Be strong, don't give up this land to the criminals. It has gotten out of hand. I say be strong, this land belongs to we. Let's reclaim it now and don't wait on no party. I say united we can be strong to help this country turn right back around. So I beg you please, do not leave, don't go. Together we aspire and will achieve, but could only do this if we believe that there is nowhere like sweet Trinbago. So people hold on, my people hold on, to our land that has the greatest food around. People hold on, my people hold on, cause we love we curry, we tail our one while meat with provision. God bless TNT, my sweet TNT. Let's bring TNT back to how it used to be. God bless TNT, my sweet TNT. Let's bring TNT back to how it used to be. Hold on, my TNT. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Double steam morning after. We wind down to heavy soca. Big Lime in Lara Stadium for CPL or International. Relaxing in Tobago, the reef and island pool you're bound to go. The pitch lake down in Labre, still the wonder of the world today. Hold on. Crab and dumpling. Hold on. Salah in the morning. Hold on. Big and shark, we eat it. My sweet TNT. Have faith, we'll get back on our feet, and we will feel safe again to come out and walk the street. I say have faith, God has blessed La Trinity. Therefore no man can put curse on this country. Forged from the love of liberty, yet somehow we live in captivity. But we must be brave, courage we must show. They want to spoil it for you and me, but it's boundless fate in our destiny, because there's nowhere like sweet Trinbago. So people hold on, my people hold on, to our land that has given us so much freedom. People hold on, my people hold on.
And now just hold on.
Cause where else
Hold on and continue to build
Sunday
until you see the type of society that you desire to see. Because change starts with you. So we had to hold on, but we had to continue building as well, you know what I mean? That's the voice of my brethren, Gary Jackson. Yeah, man. It's called My Plea. And he ain't lie when he say that TNT has the best food around. I have been witnessing cuisines from all over the world. People just be doing the thing on social media and presenting the thing. And if it's one thing I could say many things, but if it's one thing I could say, is this. When it comes to our food, you see presentation, boy. Even though we might be cooking something that have a multitude of ingredients in it, when we finish and we lay that out on a plate and put it up on TikTok or Instagram or Facebook or wherever, the presentation alone will make you want to sample if you have never indulged in a Trini cuisine before. Because I'm saying this because I've seen some presentations of different dishes from all over the globe, and I was like, brother, I feel like I drink water and pass, you know. You understand? So they can't beat me back with that. Yeah, man, that is a great observation and fact, Gary. And just before we jump into the 7 a.m. News Pulse update, here's my riddle this morning. All right, I know you're waiting on the riddle. I now get it. A riddlery. I rise like a cloud, round in display, a symbol of strength in a natural way. Who am I? That's what I want to find out this morning. Who am I? Big up to my brethren Jabba, down at La Cocina. Guidance, my brethren.
With cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News Pulse 901 to 7 a.m. In the headlines.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago, and here's your 7 a.m. News Pulse update right here atop your dial, 90.1 FM Visual Radio. Prime Minister Kamala Persad-Bissessar has launched a scathing attack on the energy chamber. Education Ministry says schools cannot deny access to classes over hairstyles. Moving forward, Penal Convent captures secondary school panorama competition, while in regional news, the IMF approves $415 million US. The IMF approves a $415 million US disbursement for Jamaica to address the impact of Hurricane Melissa. Internationally, Spain to hold 3 days of mourning for victims of high-speed train crash. And in sports, Afghanistan cruise past Windies in first T20. And you can get details to these in our 8 a.m. major newscast right here atop your dial, 90.1 FM Visual Radio. Good morning.
Now you can see the radio. Visual Radio is here. Now your ad can be seen on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch TV, even LinkedIn and TikTok. Be seen everywhere.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is going to stop us again.
We pay tribute to our icons, our artists, our people, our culture.
Morning, neighbor.
Wack FM 90.1.
Listen, baby, don't pass people just so. When you into big O, don't play proudy. Tell them howdy. I say, what's the reason, mommy? Is then she tell me, she say, all I we is one family. 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 Hold tight, rock right, jump soon. There we run through the go. Jump tight, rock tight, rock soon. Man is the go. You can't doubt me. Facts is history. Old time people will know how we come to be so bound together, one another. Nothing could separate we from sins in slavery. They say, all are we one family. 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 Jump, jump, rum, jump, let we rum to people. When he building or she planting, everybody helping, no money ain't passing. It's tradition on the island. Nowhere else that I know is like Sweet Tobago. They say, all are we is one family. It's true. All are we is one family. True. All are we is one family. All are we is one family. Oh, that tumble. Oh, that tumble. Roll that tumble. Let we take together. Down tight. Rock right. Move right. Let we jump to big go. When we walking or we loving, it's so we holding on, going from dusk to dawn, rubbing shoulder all together. Upa gangang tanti, Mac me pick me. They say, all are we one family. 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 Oh God, rock so, jump so. Oh yes, rock me, jump so, rock so, rock
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is going to stop us again. Wack 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Yes, they love to say each and every day when they tell a lie, yeah, then
water, don't leave no mark. Jump in water. Jump in water.
Used to know a girl, couldn't stop she at all. Every carnival, yeah she.
What happens in the party stays in the party.
Met her to red sky. They smoke till they high, high, high. Then give him a blind. Because
what happens in the party stays in the party.
what a few months in, well, was she to catch all over her skin? The girl get a rash just to step outside, was cover and hide. Long dress had to wear, 'cause she wouldn't hear. For a little fling, a few dollars more. Well, she get the thing, no tablet can cure. Now she facing debt, Lord, how she regrets. She lived life without a care. So cheer and beware. She thought she was bright.
Jump in water.
I swear will be right.
Jump in water.
Say she afraid, but still end up with it.
Jump in water.
So go ahead and chop.
Jump in water.
No bucket, no mop.
Jump in water.
When everything flop, don't come and tell me.
Jump in water, don't leave no mark.
So all who know learn.
Now, wait till some people don't realize is that STDs, sexually transmitted diseases, don't pick and choose who it is they're going to affect, you know. If you're playing with fire, you just get burned. You understand? So, your lifestyle is important. It's important that you live a decent lifestyle and not one running around.
Water does leave a mark.
Running around. Like if you're running a 400-meter race. You're running around a savannah. That don't make sense. That don't make sense. There's one life you have to live. And you have to preserve your life. You have to be responsible with your life. Thank you for that song. Lisa Roberts, a.k.a. Empress. It's called Chopping Water. Bringing us to 15 minutes after 7 o'clock. Alright, so the topic this morning is those hairstyles that the school principal said. I'm not calling the name of any school, alright? Get that in your head. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're just saying the school principal. It could be a school principal from New Zealand. Or from down Icacos. Or from Winnipeg in Canada. Right, so yeah, those hairstyles that the school principal said that she don't want in the school because you know it's a matter of discipline, less distraction, and school is a place to focus. Are those types of hairstyles she talking about expensive for parents to get? To send your body hairdresser now. When a parent gives in to a child's request and say, all right, go ahead. So call Jane and set an appointment now. And see if you could get it done Saturday. Right? The types of hairstyles that the principal say that she don't want in the school. Are they expensive? Do parents go above and beyond in terms of how much money they fork out to get those hairstyles for their daughters when they could be using the money for more important things that, you know, are connected to the child's education, for passage, for whatever? I want to know if those hairstyles that the principal has spoken about, if they're expensive or if they're cheap. What kind of economical impact does it have on the family's purse? So you guys could call me and tell me. I know all you know how much them hairstyles are, right? I don't know and I want to know. I want to know the economic effect it has when a parent forks out X amount of dollars to get the daughter in that certain fancy hairstyle that the principal says she don't want in she school. And I want to find out your position on it, alright? We're moving up. We're climbing up the ladder of life. But don't be a smart man while you're going up. Because what go wrong, just come back around. That is life. Here comes Chromatics with Land of the Smart Man. Right here atop your dial, 90.1 FM. Modern TNT.
Me a smart man. No, you say calling me the smart man. Oh, you say calling me a smart man. Up the islands, just call me the tricky daddy. And Lord knows they know me as a smart man. Oh, you say calling me a smart man. Oh, you say calling me a smart man. Up the islands, just call me the tricky daddy. And Lord knows, hey, I used to work taxi long ago. Before you sit down in me ride, I tell you one more to go. But when you sit down in me ride, that means there's one more to go. I see greatest hustler moving through Trinbago. Since I small eyes, I'm a know how to make a dollar and understand the value of a repeat customer. So when I pick up my next hustle as a car mechanic, if you can't have one problem, I send you back with 6. But it's only so long I can run one rocket. I tell people as a doctor, check me if you're sick. But I only give them medicine that is holistic. It's sugar water in a bottle and I give them tonic. And I's a smart man. Oh, you say calling me a smart man. Oh, you say know me as the smart man of the islands, just call me the tricky daddy. And Lord knows they know me as the smart man. Oh, you say calling me a smart man. Oh, you say calling me a smart man of the islands, just call me the tricky daddy. And Lord knows I hear somebody need a plumber. I say I is the best. I fix a whole lady pipe with 2 stick. A winter fresh. A man who want a new clocks. A size 10 crepes. I sell him a size 6 and I tell him me go stretch. Then I start walking home. Yes, I'm call it voodoo. I start a pyramid scheme and I call it susu. But when the mark bust their face red like Ruku, they come to collect they and I catch a flight to Peru. So sometimes I need to go into hiding. I start a small church and I collect all the tidings. Why my congregation barely surviving? It's Mercedes-Benz if you check how I'm driving. Smart man, oh you say calling me a smart man. Oh you say calling me the smart man of the islands, just call me the tricky daddy. And Lord knows they know me as the smart man. Oh yes, they calling me a smart man. Oh yes, they calling me a smart man. Up the islands, just call me the tricky daddy. And Lord knows. You see, Grover could never be in season for me. No matter the time of year, I could find my money. And honestly, I want to say this from my heart. Smart man can play, stupid man can play. I take a government walk, I never show up. But if you check my time sheet, I'm walking right round the clock. Is double time and triple time. I'm giving them 6 for a 9. I'm selling headphones to the deaf and bifocals to the blind. You don't mind, make up a men contract. They wanted for tractor, material and dump truck. I give them 2 big stone inside a donkey. Cat a juking all they high, like my full name was Tom Tack. Boy, they can't deny my innovation. So they invite me to join the organization. Cause they know a smart man's final mission and plan is to become a career politician. That is a smart man. Oh, you say calling me a smart man. Oh, you say know me as the smart man of the islands, just call me the tricky daddy. And Lord knows they know me as the smart man. Oh, you say calling me a smart man. Oh, you say calling me a smart man of the islands, just call me the tricky daddy. And Lord knows.
That's the voice of Chromatics with Land of the Smart Man. 21 after 7 o'clock. Good morning to taxi driver Rowley. Easy Rowley, what's up, bro? Good morning to you and your passengers on that Coquette San Fernando taxi route. Good morning to Rambo as well. Good morning to KLS and Beaver and Rory and Boyo, all on the St. Madeleine to San Fernando taxi routes. Good morning, guys. Good morning to all the taxi drivers of the Broadway and Bacardi Taxi Driver Association. 21 minutes after 6 o'clock. So, them hairstyles that the principal says she don't want to the school, pertaining to the young ladies that attend the school that has the Ministry of Education, you know, intervening to say where they stand, especially that although schools have autonomy in setting their rules, that no child should be denied access to an education based on the hairstyle that they sport. All right, the ministry come in and say all of that. But my thing is this. What I asking is this straightforward question. Are those hairstyles the principal saying that she don't want any school expensive to get and maintain? Or are they reasonable? What kind of economical effect do they have on parents' pockets? I want you guys to call me and tell me. I know all you know all the hair business. All right, so call me and let me know. And the riddle again is this. A riddlery. I rise like a cloud, round in display, a symbol of strength in a natural way. Who am I? Oh, they're going to have a hard time with this riddle this morning. Sure about that. The only way you can get through with this riddle this morning, the only way you can get it correct is if you guess your way to the correct answer. 23 after 7 o'clock. Going to take that break and come back to you. It's Tuesday, boy. Feliz Jueves. Feliz Martes para ti. Happy Tuesday to you. Good morning to Vilma from Kokie. Good morning to Fat Man up in Tableland. Good morning to Savvy, Arnold Temperature, and all the rest of Tableland neighbors. Tabakit, good morning. Good morning to Diane Mahabia. Good morning to the CSSD department at the San Fernando General Hospital. Good morning to Heather and Miss Cynthia. This is 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. Keep it locked.
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is going to stop us again.
Wack Fan Club of Central Florida presents Dance Boys 82nd Birthday Bash, Saturday the 7th of February from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. at the Marion Oaks Community Center, Ocala. Admission is $30 advance, $35 at the door. It's an all-inclusive event with music by DJ Flavor and DJ Wizard. For hotel reservations, contact Mike Hotel at 352-261-0024. Or for tickets, contact Marilyn at 407-360-3618. Neil 347-317-0181. Or Shortman 813-263-2127. Or you can contact the birthday boy himself, Dancer Boy, 917-753-3123. Come out and celebrate with the Dancer Boy, Saturday, February 7th from 6 p.m. at the Marion Oaks Community Center, Ocala.
I hear people talking. She tell me pass through the back.
San Fernando East Secondary Past Students Association presents Callaloo, The Revolution, semi-inclusive annual Cooler Live on Sunday, January 25th from 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. San Fernando East Secondary School Compound in Pleasantville. Performances by Eddie Charles and Traffic.
They want to chill with the big boy. I drinking punch.
Super Blue, Ronnie McIntosh, Young Brother, Dev, Ziggy Rankin, The Chutney Empress, Kavita Ramkiso, your DJ, Mr. Desmond, and DJ Wiz. Contribution $400. Early bird $350. Only up to December 31st. Available at Ateliers by the Park, Sion's Royal Road, Dev Barbershop, Caldero's Grill and Stage, G-Spot, Rushwood Street, San Fernando. Or call 678-6764 or 355-7356. Entry by tickets only. It's the Callaloo Annual Cooler Lime. No glass bottles allowed.
Rhythms of Truth, a Kaiso story. The grand opening of the world's #1 Calypso tent, Kaiso Showcase 2026. Friday, 23rd January, 8 p.m., Naparima Bowl, San Fernando. Be prepared for a night of Calypso in all its forms. Social, political commentary, humor, pan, chutney, and suggestive sounds. Featuring performances by Queen Victoria, Lady Adana, Pharaoh, Mr. Shaq, Daddy Chinese, Eunice Peters, Calissa Charles Mapp, Alicia Richards, Hail Drago, Mr. Mac, Nicholas Lucas, Rivaldo London, Lady Tolish, Carice Pascal, Deep Juba, Roxy Singh, Queen Voice, Brother Ramkey, Cassie, Miss Ross, Empress, Medic, Greg, Mr. Lee, Fire Ring. Guest performances by Dev, Durango, Brio, and Raw Tour. Your MC, Damian Melville. Music by Razor Sharp, Chorus, Kaiso Flames. Tickets, advance $200. At the door, $250. Available at Roast and Toast, Superior Street, San Fernando. Athletes by the Park, Tuco South Central Office, Mezzanine Floor, Skinner Park, San Fernando. And from executive members. For more information, call 653-5732. Don't miss Rhythms of Truth, a Kaiso story. See you there.
After dynamic opening week performances, this week, Classic Russo returns to their home, City Hall, Knox Street, Port of Spain, with performances by All Rounder, Crazy, Contender, Manchild, Hamidullah, Lady Wonder, Shirlane, Brian London, Twiggy, Dr. Will B, Charlene Bailey, Master G, Mark Eastman, Garth Sinclair, the youthful Kyle Cowie, Andre Nelson, Nefta Kojo, Jay Edwards, and many others. MC Shirlane Hendrickson, chorus by the Classic Russo Diamonds, music by Classic Russo Orchestra. This Wednesday. Then on Thursday night, it's Judges Night. Admission $200 and 2 persons on 1 ticket for $300. Get your tickets at Crosby St. James, Tuco Office, New City Mall, and at the box office on the day of the show. Both shows 8 p.m. And this Friday, Classic Russo rolls into Point Fortin at the Field of Dreams for another massive show. Get your tickets at $150 and 2 persons on 1 ticket for $200 at the venue Field of Dreams box office till showtime at 8 p.m. Classic Russo for Classic Kaiso.
Wack 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK. Wack 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
Children don't have the right sense. They young, tender, and innocent. How am I gonna take a little baby? Go and have sex with he or she. That man had to be well crazy. The rape that baby. That man really have to be on track for him to do a thing like that. I say to put him in the jail. Don't give him no bail. Tell him to pray for the children, to protect them from the hands of the raper men. Little children don't have the right sense. They young, tender, and innocent.
Broadcasting to the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Pleasant evening to everyone. I was asked by some people to sing Akaiso for Trinbago, cause they say that I am the people's voice. They say, girl, you are the voice of the people. You want to sing about we struggle. So right now, girl, you don't have a choice. And they say we need somebody to be the voice for we. So with all the injustices that we face daily, I say, homie, they say yes, but then I had to tell them no. Cause other than carnival time, all you just have no use for calypso. All you just can't wait for carnival to done. As Ash Wednesday reach, all you just rest me down. So don't call me, call a reggae rap or dance hall. Each day as you pick up the paper is another murder. Trinbago lose and next son or daughter. Don't
Wack
call
FM
me, call a reggae rap or dance hall. After Sunday night I did the March Grass show. All you just have no use for calypso. Now that the competition done, it's kicking my ass, I just have to run. So when criminals making you cry and you don't hear my voice, you should know why. Trinbago is all you have it so. Cause all you really have no love for calypso. That's the truth and all you know. Trinbagonians have no love for calypso. They tell me don't study it, don't let it bother me. Them set a music here temporarily, but like it's a temporary permanency. Cause since they reach here, boy, they leave us yet. And this 5-star treatment they just get, while all I get is neglect. And while we feed we youth with Beyonce vibes, cartel and Movado, Calypso, Rose, Mighty Sparrow, and Lord Nelson, they dying slow. They tell me still sing. I say, why? You know you don't really like me, so don't pretend. And when you get in your problem, call reggae and dance hall, and the rest of your friend and them. I know you can't wait for carnival to done, for Ash Wednesday to reach, so you could rest me down. So don't call me, call a reggae rap or dance hall. When politicians keep using we, then discarding we, cause for them it's all about party before country. Don't call me, call a reggae rap or dance hall. When not even in the Kaiso tent you will go, that make me know you have no love for calypso. Cause as soon as the season done, it's kicking my ass, I just have to run. So when politicians keep feeding you lies, and you don't hear my voice, you should know why. Trinbago is all you have it so. Cause all you really have no love for calypso. That's the truth and all you know. Trinbagonians have no love for calypso. I'm that bastard child who you really don't care for. The one you turn your back on and close the door. I'm the one who you treat you. You feed them and give them the clothes off your back too. And you speak about them with pride. Then in your darkest days, when all of them leave your side and run, that's when you want to call me and say you need me, begging me, please, child, come. I say, for what? And why when you allow them to abuse me daily? Where are all of them now who you constantly place in front of me? I know you can't wait for carnival to done, so much Wednesday could reach and you could rest me down. So don't call me, call reggae rap or dance hall. When our women don't feel safe anymore, they don't feel secure, cause it's like against them, some men declare war. Don't call me, call reggae rap or dance hall. When gunman in she hole is the seed you sow, to make me know you have no love for Calypso. Cause as soon as carnival done, it's kicking my ass, I just have to run. So when in a ditch a woman body lie, and you don't hear my voice, you should know why. Trin me go is all you have it so, cause all you really have no love for Calypso. That's the truth and all you know. Trin me Conians have no love for Calypso. Thank you.
And if it's one thing about Wack 90.1 FM, if there's one thing about us, we don't have a soca switch. You know there's something called a soca switch. Yeah, they say when carnival come, from what? From Boxing Day, soca switch. So if you don't have a switch, that means the switch can switch on and switch back off. But we don't have a switch. We don't have a switch. We give it to you 24/7 from the 1st of January to the 31st of December every single year, every single day. Talking about the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. Right, and I say not to endorse Miss Darius's song. Yeah, that was Tamika Darius, No Love. And that was from the semi-finals of the women's Calypso competition. No love, no love, no love, no love. It reminds me of Patriot song in the Young Kings. Yeah. Yeah. We had to do better where our culture is concerned. We have to do better. I mean, if you hear my voice right now, that means you already pushing and supporting the culture, right? Because you wouldn't be here if it wasn't for that. But I mean, collectively, generally as a nation, we had to do better. We had to endorse what is ours, embrace what is ours, show love to what is ours, so that it could continue to progress and exist. Thank God for Wack 90.1 FM, man. Yeah, 19 minutes moving up to the hour of 8 o'clock. That is the time right now. So watch me, them hairstyles that the certain school principals say that she don't want in she school. Are they costly? My phone line's open, 6524901. I want to know from you parents or any hairdressers listening. Are those hairstyles costly? And if parents avoid them, they could be saving some dollars. Alright, just, like some people are suggesting, just let the girl children comb their hair, plait it neat and nice. You don't have to go buy no hairdresser for no style. Does it or would it cost savings? Would it cost too much money? Can parents save money? Would the pressure Does banning the hairstyles reduce the pressure to spend on expensive hair salon visits? That's what I'm trying to find out this morning. Hello, good morning, you're live.
Hi, Slice. This morning I heard your show this morning. I wanted everything okay. So yes, I am good, doing good. Thank God for that one day at a time. So blessings to you.
Man. Blessings to you, man.
Yes, so I'm not going there with the hairstyle. Mine hair short, and I'm good with that.
All right.
So spread the love, what you want to see.
All right, you too, dear. Have a blessed day. 6524901. The hairstyles that the principal says she don't want in the school, are those hairstyles expensive to get and maintain? Or are they reasonably priced by the hairdresser? That is why I want to know this morning. I want to know if parents is be cutting off the nose to spoil the face, to yield to the requests of the daughters when they say, Mommy, let me get the Beyonce, that new style Beyonce have now. Or, you know. Hello, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, Foxy.
Miss Shirley, how you doing?
Very well, thank you. Miss Schultz doing good.
Nice, man.
I heard Miss Schultz this morning.
Yeah, how you mean? I put some sugar in it.
That is the name from childhood, you know.
Miss
Sugar, sugar head.
Right.
All right. Listen to me, Foxy.
Mm-hmm.
You know, some children save money to do things that they would like to do.
Yeah.
And that is a problem there. What about if they had been, just now I'm trying to load the radio here from you. Yeah. What about if they went to a function on the weekend?
Right.
That is where the problem lies, because they may not be able to undo that.
Mm-hmm.
Not that they so want to go to school with it, you know.
Right.
They may not be able to undo it.
But the thing is, if it's school time and you know it have certain rules and you have a function to go over the weekend, well, don't do nothing to put you in trouble.
No. I want to go to that wedding looking real nice. Mostly like weddings and things. You know, the children want to go looking real nice.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes they want to look even better than the bride. It's just that they didn't have on the white dress.
That is your choice. You're right.
Yes. Maybe that could be part of the thing. But I don't believe some of the children or most of the children will put fancy hairstyles to go to school.
Right. But those hairstyles that they say that they don't want, they is be pricey on parents' pockets. You think?
Pricey. But as I tell you, sometimes the young people that save the money for the things they would like to have.
But some of them?
Yes. A parent will say, I cannot afford that. Get you crazy? That money is to go in the grocery or so and so. But you giving them a little allowance.
Right.
And they making sure that they put down the money. There are plenty of things young people have put down their money to do because they know their parents cannot afford it.
I hear that. But that is true. That is true.
That is it. So the problem lies in the fact that most of them might have been mostly like a wedding.
Right.
Or so. They get up in the morning and easy to cut. Sometimes they just cut it off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because just to undo it is a problem.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'll be time consuming to take out certain styles out of your head.
It's time consuming because I just watch my granddaughter. She's out of school. She's a big young lady now.
Right.
And sometimes when she sit down to take out these little plats, I say, well, girl, better you than me. Because I think, and it takes a lot of time too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's time consuming.
Yes, it's time consuming. It takes a lot of time to be done. That's why it is so costly.
All right.
Okay, you have a wonderful day. Good morning to everyone. Have a wonderful day. My daughter had a birthday yesterday. I didn't call in for it.
Okay, happy belated birthday to her, man.
Yes, because she wasn't here and she was in the hair, so I didn't make a fuss.
All right, take care.
Big daughter. Okay, dear. Bye.
Bye-bye. 6524901. Yeah, I want to know if those hairstyles that the principal says that she doesn't want in her school, if they are expensive to get and maintain, or if they are reasonably priced by the hairdresser. That is what I want to discuss this morning. So according to your knowledge, call me and tell me your little information on that. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Foxy,
sir.
Morning. They do it for the carnival, man. They had a little juve on Saturday, Friday. I go down there. But remember the young to us when we get them a show, but I didn't have no plan and so on. Line with them. We have about 600 of them, and they had the juve. It was nice for me. And they very good for the carnival and the Panama, this, that, and the other, and so on and whatever. Fantastic juve. Trust me. Next time they get a big show, costume.
You ain't listening to the radio properly, boy. We talking about hairstyles that the schools want to ban. And if those hairstyles this cost parents a lot of money or not. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Oh, good morning, Foxy. You see that topic you're talking there?
Yes, sir, Pex.
I make a whole revolution in a whole school with that, you know. My wife used to work shift.
Right.
I had 2 girl children and they had to go to school.
Yeah.
And I had to get them dressed in the morning, to drop them to school, pick up my wife after she worked from 10 to 6 in the morning. So I go in with them one time, pick up my wife in the hospital and send up them. And the principal had one of me to
right.
Sit down outside and send for me because they have kino.
Right.
No kino in the school. I say, excuse me, Mr. Principal, the time I read up as a very active person in the ETA, I always was. I say, I took a children, and let me tell you something. You know who planned that? You know, it's me, you know. You see, you planned that? I say, yeah. She said, but that's not allowed. I said, well, here what happened to me. I have to go to work. I take my wife. I picture in the school. Go to work. After you see that kid, that thing for the last 2 weeks. I said, look how neat and nice it is. You know? You know, I said, anytime you're stopping my child from coming to school with that kid, I go be outside by the school there with a placard, you know. I will go, Mr. P, you're a regular here that you have to go so far. They had in a PTA meeting they discussed and they thought that's the rule, you know. I ain't talking about it can come extravagant style now, but in those days they say you come and your children can't come to school with cane, no foxy.
Yeah.
When I put on a serious cane on my 2 girls friend, they're asking 2 weeks for me. You know which time I came in there.
Yeah.
But we have to examine the style that the teachers, the school talking about, and then we could say, I didn't see the style they're talking about, because there's some extravagant style now which it ought not to go to school with.
Right.
You know? Right? So I have to check that out and look at them first, what they're saying, and then I'll go make a...
But you know, the measure for extravagance will differ from person to person. You know, one person might find that extravagant, and the next person might, what are you talking about? You mean not extravagant?
Certainly. I agree with you. Yeah, certainly.
Right.
Yeah, that extravagance is subjective up to a form. It's subjective to the individual.
True that.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you. Okay, man, let me get off the radio now. You have a nice day.
All right, you too, bro. Yeah, 6524901.
What's your take?
All right, so let me pose the question a little different, right? The school principal who says she does not want certain styles of hair sported by certain female students in her school. If parents were to, how should I put it, agree with the principal, do you think you don't think it would save those parents some money too?
What's your take?
You just, bus 5-6 ruin the child head, and you keep that neat for a little 2 weeks. And I say no money, no money you're jumping up there. Hello, good morning, you live.
Hi, good morning, Foxy. Blessing.
Oh gosh, look who.
Foxy.
How you going?
I'm good. As a mother of 3 girls, it's very expensive to maintain children. And we have to think long term, not short term. I agree with the principals and them, because I think the children, like black people, kids have beautiful hair. We can use their natural hair and make them look nice and decent and proper. There's nice skin, styles and stuff. That's what I did. I think if they have a special occasion, you treat them, but children should be children. Beyonce and them work for their money. It's a lot of money. Those weaves on them are expensive. My girls, one of my girls, she like weaves now, but she's in college. She's 20 years old and she works. She pays for her weave, not me.
Right.
You understand?
Yeah.
If in that case, I can't stop her because she works for her money while she's in school. But as a parent, there's so many other things we could spend our money for to edify our children, to make them more successful in society. So why dress them up and they're coming home with failing grades? You're dressing them up and they're not even successful in school. You're giving them all the niceties and they're not even making any effort to be good human beings. I don't understand why we do it as parents. As a mother, I cannot see myself doing it. I have 3 girls. One is 41 and the twins is 20 years old. Have never spent any set of money, no brand name, no nothing. And bright honor roll students, very successful, and they don't have no weave. Weave don't make you learn better, it don't make you more successful. No parents, whether you can afford it or not, you should not indulge your children. Let them stay children as long as they can. When they could work and spend their money, then they could treat themselves to those things. Okay, Foxy?
Yes.
That's just my take on it as a single mother. Have a blessed one.
All right, got you. 652-4901. I had to go take a break and I'll come back and we will continue this discussion. Hold on, let me take this one. Hi, good morning.
Hey, Foxy, good morning.
Quicks, morning, sir.
Yeah. Well, you see, well, I don't hear me answer them, I said the other friend. So, but it is something that, you know, the style is a style, and where some parents get carried away with the children for the style. And if they set a code in the school, like dress code and thing, it should be maintained. But if you have teachers maybe doing the same thing and everybody big, I feel that to be going on there. And what going on with some of them, I mean, they're expensive thing, and some of them are hanging their hair where the head get carried.
Right, they're hanging the hat with the hand can't reach.
They're hanging their hair where the head carried.
In terms of the money to get the hairstyle?
Yes, brother.
All right. Okay. So
have a good day.
Yeah, man. So you coin your own little proverb there, I like you. You said they're hanging the hair with the hat carriage. That's how he said. All right, it's 7:54. I gotta go take an advertisement break and come back with more. When I come back, we'll continue discussing it. If you're just tuning into the radio, I'm asking the question this morning. I'm not going down the road that everybody going wrong in terms of, you know, the school trying to fight down cultural identity and all of that. I ain't going down that particular road. I want to know if the hairstyles that the principal say that she don't want in the school, if parents give in and they adhere to what she's saying, if they will save some money or not. In other words, are those hairstyles the principal is referring to expensive to get, or are they reasonably priced when you go by the hairdresser? What is the economical impact on a family, on a parent, when that parent has to yield to the request of their child to get them a certain hairstyle? That is the question I asked in this morning. I'm going to take a break and come back with more. Keep it locked.
It's Church's Night at the Kaiso Caravan on Friday the 23rd of January 2026, 7 p.m. at the Sports Entertainment Center, Malabar Extension Road, Arima. Come and hear Johnny King, Cardinal, Stinger, Dirty Curty, Bally, Tiny, Sexy Susie, Ninja, Eric James, Blackie, Oscar B, Asha Kamachi, The Messenger, and many others. MC Godfrey Pierre, music by the Caravan Cutters, background vocals by the Caravan Gym. General admission $150 and special 2-on-1 for $250. For more information, call 304-8090. The Kaiso Caravan, moving and overflowing with good Kaiso.
Trinidad and Tobago, get ready for words, wit, and raw lyrical fire. It's Kaiso-Rama 2026, the ultimate extempo and freestyle competition where only the sharpest minds survive. On Monday, February 2nd, the battle begins at Radisson Hotel with the preliminary round at 7 p.m. Watch the nation's best extempo giants go head-to-head, thinking fast, rhyming faster. Then it all comes down to the grand final on Tuesday, February 10th, 7 p.m. at Napa. One crown, one champion. Pure lyrical mastery. Think you have what it takes? Registration is now open until Friday, January 30th at all Tuco offices. Tickets preliminary $150, grand final $250. Don't miss the clash of culture, creativity, and calypso brilliance. Kaiso-Rama 2026, where lyrics rule and legends are born.
Carnival is we culture, we music, we pride. This season, Wack 90.1 FM is bringing most Carnival events to you for free, so everyone home and abroad could feel the rhythm, the passion, the pride. But culture, Trinbago culture, needs support. So we are inviting donations to help us stream, preserve, and showcase Trinidad and Tobago to the world. And when it comes to the major moments, the big finals, the premium shows, the historic nights, those events will be pay-per-view. Free where we can, premium pay-per-view where it matters. Always authentic, always Wack. Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, preserving the culture and taking it global.
Divine Nuggets. Wack 90.1 FM family. Join us every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. for Divine Nuggets. Conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on Wack 90.1 FM virtual radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for Divine Nuggets. You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other.
Wack 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
What's your take?
Do you think parents spend too much money on those fancy hairstyles to send their kids to school? The same hairstyles that the principal says that she doesn't want in the school? Hi, good morning, your life.
Pleasant morning, sir. And the road down the radio near me, say I had to brief me fast.
All right, and you had to be fast too because I have 1 minute to the news,
yeah,
right? Those hairstyles that the principal says that she doesn't want in the school, right? Do you think that parents spend way too much money on those hairstyles?
Well, of course, yes. I not agree with it. I think a child should go to school and normal here. This put another set of weaves and thing with all, I guess on lick side. With all due respect to everybody, that child goes there naturally because you're working, right? That money, all money is important at that age. The direct and plus you miss. It distracts you because it comes like you may have a little competition among the girls or the different styles, and you don't need that distraction at that tender age where you're supposed to be focusing on the intellectual. I might take my brief and I back and down, but I ain't no guilt trend, so.
All right, thank you so much. I gotta go.
Bye.
All right, so it's time now for the 8 a.m. major news. Right here atop your dial, 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. All right, so we'll do the news and then we'll come back with News Interactive. And if you want to still make a contribution to the question I'm asking, if you think parents would save some money if they listen to if they hear the principal who says she doesn't want certain hairstyles in the school.
It's your take.
All right, I want to find out your take on that too. You can make that contribution still after the news. Keep it locked.
Cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. WACK 90.1 FM. This is News Pulse 9:01 to 8 a.m. In the headlines.
Prime Minister launches a scathing attack on the Energy Chamber. Education Ministry says schools cannot deny access to classes over hairstyles. Regionally, IMF approves $415 million disbursement for Jamaica, and internationally, Spain to hold 3 days of mourning for victims of high-speed train crash. With the news in detail to 8 a.m. I'm Cohen Borney. Good morning and welcome to Wack 91 FM News Pulse Major Newscast. Prime Minister Kamal Prasad has launched a scathing attack on the Energy Chamber of Trinidad and Tobago, accusing it of serving the interests of foreign multinationals and narrow special interests while undermining local contractors and state-owned energy companies. Prime Minister Prasad Bisesa made the comment in response to questions on whether she had been invited to speak at the energy conference and if a directive had been issued for state energy companies to withdraw their sponsorship or participation. She made it clear she has no interest in engaging with the current energy chamber, describing it as unrepresentative, self-serving and harmful to national interest. She went further, accusing the chamber of conduct that has worked against citizens and the country's development. The central issue raised by the Prime Minister was the safe to work in Trinidad and Tobago STOW certification. She said state energy companies have a mandate to remove STOW certification as a prerequisite for qualifying for work, but accused the energy chamber of weaponizing the system to advance its own interest. Prime Minister Prasad Bisesa stressed that STOW certification was used to extract money from small businesses and contractors, placing an unfair burden on local enterprises trying to operate in the energy sector. She said the chamber should use funds collected through STOW certification to finance its own activities. In response, the Energy Chamber rejected the Prime Minister's characterization and defended its role within the sector. In a statement, the Chamber said the Energy Conference serves as a forum for industry-wide engagement and national development. It added that the invitation remains open to the government to participate in the conference. The Chamber also pushed back against claims that it only represents multinational interests, pointing to the breadth of its membership. The Ministry of Education has moved to clarify its position on student hairstyles after an image allegedly from a secondary school circulated on social media outlining strict grooming rules and showing examples of hairstyles described as not accepted. The image, titled Schools Rules 2026, lists detailed restrictions on hair length and styles for female students, including limits on bun size and bans on certain natural hairstyles. In a statement issued in response, the ministry said the National School Code of Conduct does not prescribe or prohibit specific hairstyles. The Ministry of Education said schools must not exclude students from classes or school activities because of their hairstyle or grooming, stressing that any rules must be reasonable, non-discriminatory, and in the best interest of the child. The ministry said schools are allowed to establish rules on uniform and grooming to support order, safety, and discipline, but stressed that these rules must be applied fairly and consistently and must not result in humiliation, exclusion, and denial of access to learning. Education Minister Michael Dowlad said schools may set grooming guidelines, but they must be reasonable, respectful, and never deny a child their right to education. St. Margaret's Anglican Primary School and Holy Faith Convent in Pinal emerged as winners of the prestigious National Schools Panorama competition held on Monday at Skinner Park in San Fernando. The competition saw intense performances from schools from across the country. NAP's Combined Steel Orchestra, who won the competition in 2019 and 2023, emerged with second place, while Presentation College in San Fernando rounded off the top three. Second place in the primary school category was Fable Government Primary School, and third place went to Sando Boys Steel, student of the San Fernando Boys RC Primary School, who were the 2025 title holders. Minister of Education Dr. Michael Dowlad and San Fernando Mayor Robert Paris were both present, underscoring the collaborative effort behind moving the finals to San Fernando. Addressing the audience at the opening, Minister Dowlad said hosting the finals in the city sent a powerful message that talent was not confined to any one region and called the occasion historic. He said it placed San Fernando firmly at the center of national culture and highlighted the role of music in education. San Fernando Mayor Robert Paris also expressed his delight over the national competition's move to Skinner Park in San Fernando, a facility that was refurbished and reopened in February 2023. He said the city stood ready to support any ministry initiative that places children and culture at the forefront in San Fernando. Classes continued as normal on Monday at Rio Claro East Secondary School amid assurances from the Minister of Homeland Security that additional security measures are in place. The school remained open following multiple online threats made last week targeting the institution and school officials. Reports said the turnout was higher than usual as a result of an emergency meeting held with parents on Sunday afternoon, during which new safety measures to be implemented going forward were discussed. Member of Parliament from Mayaro Nicholas Morris said the police and the Ministry of Education have been involved from the outset and remain engaged with the school's staff. He said the TTPS cybercrime unit, working at a national level alongside officers from the Rio Claro police station, has been actively investigating the threats. Morris said the Ministry of Education issued a statement outlining actions and protocols, but maintained that those measures had already been in place. The threats first surfaced in November when teachers were accused of being racist in messages circulated online. They continued in January, 2 weeks after the new school term began. Originally, The Executive Board of the International Monetary Fund has approved a disbursement of $415 million for Jamaica under its Rapid Financing Instruments Large Natural Disaster Window. The Washington-based financial institution said that these resources will help meet the urgent balance of payments needs stemming from the devastation caused by Hurricane Melissa, complementing the resources currently available under Jamaica's Disaster Risk Financing Framework. The Category 5 hurricane hit the island on October 20th last year, killing at least 45 people and causing damage estimated at more than $9 billion. The IMF Executive Board said Jamaica's established track record of economic reforms has created buffers that are helping to address the economic fallout and reconstruction needs after Hurricane Melissa. Internationally, Spanish Prime Minister Pedro Sanchez has announced 3 days of national mourning for victims of a high-speed train crash that killed at least 40 people. Prime Minister Sanchez also promised to get to the bottom of why the two high-speed trains collided in southern Spain as rescuers continue to search the wreckage. More than 120 more people were injured as carriages on a Madrid-bound train derailed and crossed over to the opposite tracks, colliding with an oncoming train on Sunday evening. The train is the worst the country has seen in more than a decade. In sports, Afghanistan got a commanding 38-run win over West Indies in the first match of their 3-match T20 series at the Dubai International Stadium on January 19. Electing to bat first, Afghanistan posted a formal score of 181 for 3. In reply, West Indies made 143 for 9 as the Afghans jumped out to a 1-0 series lead. The second match of the series will be played on January 21st, with the third and final T20 set for the following day. And Morocco will pursue legal action over the outcome of Sunday's Africa Cup of Nations final, where opponent Senegal walked off the field to protest a penalty awarded against them, but later returned to win the match. Morocco were beaten 1-0 after extra time by Senegal in the deciding Rabat, but the hosts had a chance to win the trophy with a last gasp penalty at the end of regulation time. Recapping the headlines, Prime Minister launches a scathing attack on the Energy Chamber. Education Ministry said schools cannot deny access to classes over hairstyles. Regionally, IMF approves $415 million disbursement for Jamaica, and internationally, Spain to hold 3 days of mourning for victims of high-speed train crash. Join us at 12 noon for another major newscast. I'm Cohen Borneo. Good morning.
WACK. We are Culture Crazy.
Calypso is yours. Calypso is mine. Calypso is sweet.
Total local 24/7.
Trinbago is mine. Trinbago is yours too. Trinbago is all our we Trinbago.
365. The True Nation station lives up to its title and will continue to keep the culture and music of TNT alive.
Calling out this nation to the celebration.
Join us. Interact and be part of the conversation. Share your stories, voice your opinions, and stay informed with insights that matter to you. This is News in Tune with you. News that moves with the rhythm of Trinidad and Tobago. 90.1 FM News Pulse. Where the future of news is now.
Okay, we're back. If you're just tuning in, pleasant good morning to you. Are you interested in learning geriatric nursing? If you are, well, now is your chance to call for information on the Home Healthcare Geriatric Nursing Program. The program is tutored by licensed nurses with years of experience in the nursing fraternity. And if you're interested, the classes begin at the end of this month, the end of January, right here in the city of San Fernando. All right, so call 767-6559 if you're interested. That's 767-6559. 767-6559 to get more info on the Home Healthcare Geriatric Nursing Program. And right now we are inside News Interactive, where you can call me and vent on the news or share something that struck you positively in the news, or you can make a contribution to the topic this morning, the topic from the last hour. if you think parents would save some money if they, do what the principal is asking by not sending their daughters to school with certain hairstyles, do you think parents would save some money? Hi, good morning.
Hi, Mr. Foxy, good morning.
Morning, how you doing? Gasparolo in the house.
Yes, I'm okay.
Yvette?
Yes.
Is Yvonne or Yvette?
Yvonne.
Right. That good and registered now. Let me hear you. Talk to me.
Right, so I will agree with the principal because school rules is school rules.
I say
right?
so, the rules is the rules.
Yes, the rules, because my daughter, even if I carry her function wherever, if I cannot take it out, I would let her stay home.
Right.
And get it done and go Monday. But the hairstyle is really ridiculous because some children is not, the hairstyle is not suitable for school, so I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is my take.
All right, Ivy.
Okay, have a blessed one.
Okay, you too. Now, I agree with her when she says the rules are the rules. But to say that these styles are not suitable for the schools, I have a little difference to that, because when you go to the United States of America and certain schools out in the first world where students have more freedom to do what they want and come with all kind of fancy things and still excel in their academics. So having a fancy hairstyle doesn't necessarily have to be destructive. If the school has a certain culture and a certain atmosphere, if you as if the management of the school make sure that, all you're free to come and dress all you want once you're clean and you're decent, but at the same time too, once they're enforcing, those students misbehaving and distracting, and you could have a culture of people who are well disciplined and well styled and fashioned as well too. That's it's how you set up your scene. But the rules are the rules. Hi, good morning, News Interactive.
Mr. Foxy.
Oh.
Okay, man.
You now climb out the bottle?
Why, there's so much things I could tell you between me and that bottle,
you had a long climb because long time I ain't talked to you.
Yeah, boy. Why, Mr. Foxy?
Uh-huh.
I listened to a young lady speaking yesterday about that same thing. She's a student.
Right.
And it is evident that there's a division in that school, because what the young lady said, she said the person who was making the big hullabaloo about it,
right,
is a dean and not the principal.
Okay.
What she is saying is that the principal have no problem, but the person who is making the noise and sound is a dean.
A dean, but the dean song just like if she's the principal, boy.
You understand what I'm saying? So we are seeing a division in the school right there in authority.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that will put pressure on the children, especially the young ladies, because these are young people. They are living in a different time where these children are growing up and so on. So they would want to look a certain kind of way. We might say it's extreme.
Yeah.
But some of them will comb their hair to suit their style. And this is not this is what people talking about. But the parents spending too much money. And that is beside the point.
Okay.
That is my take. I'm saying that is beside the point, because that has no sense in it. Everybody wants to make the children look good. What about the teachers that come into school and getting a certain kind of way? What about the rules from the Ministry of Education?
Right.
And I just listened to the news there where the Minister of Education, like, what's problem with that? Because that all of that is to misdirect the people of this country. We have more issues to deal with, Mr. Foxy.
Got you.
Okay, Mr. Foxy, you take it.
Was this a sober opinion?
Drunk and sober.
Later, brother, later, brother. 6524901. Yeah, so if the parents of that school listen to what the management of the school is saying in terms of not sending the girl children to school with certain hairstyles, You don't think some of the parents will save some money too? Than having to face the hairdresser? Hello, good morning, you're live.
Hi, good morning, Foxy. Foxy,
Okay.
I think parents should adhere to school rules.
Right.
My daughter went to Bishop. She couldn't do no hairstyle. They thought she had eyeliner on when she had built-in eyeliner. Pull her out of class.
Right.
Okay, so school back, and that was my daughter, you know, she's 40 years now. But at the same time, if you're sending your children to a certain school and they have rules, I think you should abide by the rules. If you don't want to abide by the rules, send them to the government school where you can do what you want, wear what you want, and dress how you want. But you can't go into Bishop's Holy Name, St. Francois, and those schools and try to change the culture and the rules. If you don't want to abide by the rules and you want to go with your... I understand you can learn with all the years, but what are we teaching our children? When we make them feel that they are adults before children, that is why they are so disrespectful to the teachers, because they're looking just like teachers when they go into school now. They're not looking like students. So now they feel they're on the same level with the teacher, so they could curse off the teacher, fight the teacher, disrespect the teachers. The teachers shouldn't have to change their hairstyle for school because they are teachers, they are adults. But a child is a child. Let's let children be children, Foxy, and it will save these parents a lot of money if they only abide by some of the values that we have learned from back in the day. That's just my take on it. Thank you, Foxy.
You're welcome. 6524901. All right, some people say, you know, if some of those parents listen to what the dean is saying or the principal is saying and not send the children to school with certain fancy hairstyles, at the same time they'll be saving themselves some money too. Where's your take on it? Hello, good morning, you're live.
Yo, Foxy.
Yes, sir.
I want to be quite clear and I want people to understand what I say.
Right.
I just hear what's going on. I agree that people are supposed to abide by the rules. But in my life of 75 years, you know, it has plenty rules that wasn't in my favor and my people's favor, you know. And if you go to abide by all the rules, I want to let me go. Because I know some of them schools come out with some kind of rules to suit certain people and to upset some people. I know about them school and them, you know. I'm just saying, if we used to abide by all the rules they had in life, it has still had indented slave and it have slavery still.
Wow.
Because Mandela will come out of jail. If in South Africa they should abide by all the rules, I tell you, it'll be back and all. So I doesn't draw the line that you have to abide by all the rules. If the rules are good, we have to mash it up. If it's a good rule, we go abide by it. Thank you.
All right, yes, sir. Wow, there's a serious point there, you know. There's a serious point because, all right, like the Black Power revolution that they had in Trinidad here, if that wasn't executed by Macandal Dagan and the other people who executed that Black Power revolution, right? What is really trying to say is that the Black Power revolution was to change the rules and the status quo of the day. So according to Peck's Day, if we were still abiding by certain rules, you understand, certain things, especially certain ugly things, certain ugly systems would have still be existing. But in my opinion, in my humble opinion, when it comes to a school, an education as institution, the rules is the rules. The rules is the rules. Hello, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, Mr. Fox.
How you going, sir? You're cold still or what?
Very cold. It's only 10 degrees outside this morning.
Gosh.
Anyhow, Mr. Fox, that's a very, very controversial topic. The opinions of everybody is so vague and so broad, so wide. I think, if the schools have a certain dress code, and your hair is part of the dress code, the parents should abide by it. If they want to spend the money, that's up to them. You know, to spend the money, that's stupid to spend money unnecessarily apart from, because the cost of going to school in Trinidad, I understand, is very expensive. Books and things are expensive. Why do you worry about your hair? Why worry about the hair? Worry about the education that the child is getting, the books that he or she has to get. Forget the hair for now. Leave that until they get older, when they become more self-sufficient than having to spend money now. I don't know. Everybody has a different opinion. I'll leave their opinion out. What I really want to speak about is what happened in the United States right now. This knuckle-headed man we have here, he wrote a letter to Norway telling them since they didn't give him the Nobel Peace Prize, he's going to charge 10% tariff on many, many countries who are in the European Union or in NATO, more or less. I think this man has gone mad. Because no right-thinking person will believe or do the things that he's saying right now. I don't know what happened to our Congress. It's time to get rid of this man because use the 24th Amendment or impeachment. They need to do something to save this country because what I see from my point of view, we are heading for a war. The things that he is doing. And I'm going to leave it there because I hope a lot of people hear my voice. Look at what's happening in this country today. They elect the wrong man because they didn't want to see a woman in power. And now I think the entire country and part of the world is suffering. And we are suffering here with the cost of everything because everything has skyrocketed. Cost of living skyrocketed here. And people should start thinking and looking and see what's going on. That's my take for today, Mr. Fox. Leave the school alone. They're crazy.
All right, sir.
Bye.
Bye-bye. 6524901. The rules are the rules. So says Mr. Leroy from upstate New York. All right, let me see what Ali's saying here, boy. Ali in the valley. Morning, Ali.
Morning, Corky.
Your roots.
You talking there, I laughing about the school.
Mm-hmm.
You remember, I won't call the school name. Our principal put out a student for the hairstyle. In time going by.
Yes. I remember something like that. Yeah.
Right. Now, to my thinking and my feeling, what a hairstyle and nothing is the education con. You understand, brother?
Mm-hmm.
That's my thinking. You could have what hairstyle, your mother could put out what money, you could have what money. When you go to school, your hairstyle con is your education and your passes con better. That's my thinking. They could let you and go with hairstyle and nothing. The principal, some other principal has hairstyle higher than the moon.
Well, them is big man, no man.
You understand? But the children, it has them children and them. Remember, it's teenagers going to school, you know, it no ABC, you know.
Right.
And Foxy had to look good to God. You as a youngster too, when you're going out in your mother's house, you want to look good. You know so?
Yeah.
Well,
but if I could go back in time now, me study them thing again.
No, well, yeah, I study them thing, but what's the hairstyle come with your education come better in school right now?
All right.
You understand?
I understand your point. Yes, I understand your point.
Yeah, have a blessed one.
All right, blessed man. Fair enough. So what is Ali really saying there is that, a child could have their request met by the parents allowing them to have whatever hairstyle they want and still go and excel in their schoolwork. So I'm not saying no, I'm not disputing that. What I'm saying, if the school have rules, gotta go with the rules. You understand? If I don't want no visitors come by me with the shoes on in my living room, then you have to take your shoes off in the gallery. You understand? There's certain people who tell you, hey, keep on your shoes now, man. I just mop and sweep here every day. You understand? But the rules is the rules. 25 minutes after 8 o'clock right here at Top Your Dial. Going to take a short break and come back with some steel pan, brother boy. All right, I have a steel pan performance by Republic Bank Exodus. All right, for the launch of Panorama 2026. All right, so this was the opening of Panorama. We're just going to revisit the thing a little bit. Keep it locked to the nation's number one, 90.1 FM. Top of your dial, baby.
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is stopping us again.
Carnival is we culture, we music, we pride. This season, Wack 90.1 FM is bringing most Carnival events to you for free, so everyone home and abroad could feel the rhythm, the passion, the pride. But culture, Trinbago culture, needs support. So we are inviting donations to help us stream, preserve, and showcase Trinidad and Tobago to the world. And when it comes to the major moments, the big finals, the premium shows, the historic nights, those events will be pay-per-view. Free where we can, premium pay-per-view where it matters. Always authentic, always Wack. Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, preserving the culture and taking it global.
The world #1 Calypso dance, Kaiser Showcase presents Rhythm of the Sea, where the rhythm meets the wave on board the Embassy Yacht on Friday, 30th January 2026. Boarding at King's Wharf, San Fernando from 7 p.m. and sailing at 8 p.m. sharp. Featuring the ladies DJ, Dr. Ross and Sugar Ray. Early bird tickets $200. General admission $250. Tickets available at Roast and Toast Restaurant, Bar and Grill. Number 86 Superior Street, San Fernando. Attorneys by the Park, Tuco South Central Zone Office, Mezzanine Floor, Skinner Park, San Fernando. And from Tuco South Executive Members. For more information, call 653-5732. Don't miss out on the first ever Calypso tent on the high seas. Everybody is some Kaiso Showcase, Rhythm of the Sea.
Get ready to immerse yourself in the vibrant rhythms and the joyous spirit of sweet calypso. Join us for an unforgettable experience at the semi-final round of the Calypso Monarch competition. This is Calypso Fiesta. 40 Calypso stars will compete on the Skinner Park stage. Calypso Unleashed, Boundless Harmonies. Mark your calendars. Saturday, February 7th, 2026. Join us at Skinner Park in San Fernando for an afternoon of pure Calypso magic. Showtime 2 p.m. Tickets available on islandetickets.com or call us at 623-9660. Don't miss out on a chance to experience the rhythm and joy of the Caribbean in 2026. Calypso Unleashed, Boundless Harmony. This is Calypso Fiesta.
Over 70% of you watch but haven't subscribed. Fix that. Fix that. One click supports Wack's mission, gives you non-stop soca, calypso, and live Trini culture every day, and tells YouTube you love Wack. Subscribe now. Support the culture. Support Wack.
Wack them jelly, wack.
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is stopping us again.
Okay, we're back. All right, I have this piece of information for you here. It's really important. All right, the Jammers International Military Mass Band Sailor Mass presentation for Carnival 2026. The Jammers go on a wall. Open now, 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. nightly at the band headquarters. And that's at Doric Lodge, 16 Carlton Lane, Medine Street, San Fernando. Road DJ, Ministry of Sounds. Yeah, members to contact for further information are Reginald Stewart. His number is 713-3425. You could contact Bobby Smith at 688-8588. You could connect with Lennox Warwick at 374-2978. Anis Legal. All right, you can call Anis at 480-9658. Or you could call Michael Springer at 321-5542. All right, it's all about the Jammers International Military Mass Band Sailor Mass presentation for Carnival 2026. All right, and remember they open at the band headquarters from 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. daily. All right, so, or nightly. Afternoon straight into the night, man. Yeah, man. All right, so what we gonna do right now is what I said we was gonna do just now, and we are going back to the launch of Panorama 2026 to take in Republic Bank Exodus doing Marshall Montano's Mr. Fit on Steel Pan. Let's go stage side.
Wack FM 90.1.
Wack 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
Culture crazy. WACK.
This is the time I get together as one. Bring your presents so we all will have fun. The gift of faith is a celebration. It's your birthday, carnival. Wanna be invited. The stage is the venue. We're very excited. From Sicily Avenue, jumping up united until we feel black and blue. Watch your party come on the stage, we ramping up. Today's the birthday, it's carnival birthday. It's time to come on, we catch. I'm bringing this to Savannah, chuck the air, standing up on your back. It's now we going and cross the stage. Hooray, 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 celebration, hooray, hooray, hooray. Jump up in the back, yeah. This how we just cross the stage. It's carnival birthday. Jumping up and taking over the stage. It's carnival birthday. Hooray, 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 celebration, hooray, hooray, hooray. Jump up in the back, yeah. This how we just cross the stage. It's carnival birthday. Jumping up and taking over the stage. It's carnival birthday. Party, 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 party. It's a big stage where they jam. Meet your crew by the Savannah. Feeling new, we are stamina. On the queue, we go jump higher. Breaking news is a live fire. Here we go. Today's the birthday. It's carnival birthday. It's time to come on, we catch. I'm bringing this to Savannah, chuck the air, standing up on your back. It's now we gonna cross the stage. Hooray, 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 celebration, hooray, hooray, hooray. Jump up in the back, yeah. This how we just cross the stage. It's carnival birthday. Jumping up and taking over the stage. It's carnival birthday. Hooray, 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 celebration, hooray, hooray, hooray. Jump up in the back, yeah. This how we just cross the stage. It's carnival birthday. Jumping up and taking over the stage. It's carnival birthday. Party, 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 party. It's a big stage where they jam. One up on them, everybody. One up on them. Follow me, follow me. One up on them. Hey, one up on them. One up on them. Bringing this to Savannah, chuck the air, standing up on your back. It's now we gonna cross the stage. Hooray, 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 celebration, hooray, hooray, hooray. Jump up in the back, yeah. This how we just cross the stage. It's carnival birthday. Jumping up and taking over the stage. It's carnival birthday. Hooray, 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 celebration, hooray, hooray, hooray. Jump up in the back, yeah. This how we just cross the stage. It's carnival birthday. Jumping up and taking over the stage. It's carnival birthday. Party, 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 party.
21 minutes moving up to 9 o'clock. 16th and 17th of February. And that is the day, you know. I telling a man recently, let's know it's Ash Wednesday, boy. He said, oh gosh. But you know, Carnival is my birthday, right? It's everybody birthday. Everybody birthday. Super Blue, Marshall. And it's time now for Name That Song. The score is what? 1-0. Trinidad 1. Argentina 0. All you real listening to Dwight York, boy. All you training good. No pain, no gain. That's what the coach said, all it. Well, my coach tell me that yesterday. Are we going to draw this morning? Argentina going to put in one this morning, and we're going to level it up. All right, so without further ado, see if you could figure out what is the name of this song for me. All right, I'm going to play a little piece of the song as usual and see if you could identify it. All right, so listen carefully, TNT. Let's go.
Name that song.
All right, let me play it again. All right, listen carefully. After 4, 3, 4.
Name that song.
Let me see who know what and what know who. 652-4901. Call me if you know it. And don't forget, you can call me on WhatsApp too at 766-4920. If you're shy and you don't like to be on the phone, you could message me the answer. I can see it. You can message me the answer on WhatsApp or on YouTube or inside the Facebook chat. All right, let's see who knows the name of this song.
Name that song.
And here is the rules. Here is the rules. The artist who sing the song cannot participate in the competition. Right? Morning, Carleen. Where's he sing?
Morning, Foxy.
You know the name of that song?
Yes, I know the name of the song and I know the person who sang it too.
You got me frightened, me. My heart beating fast. All they done score a goal on me yesterday, you know.
I say, Hamidullah, we're closed.
We go see.
You're there still?
We go see. Have a blessed day.
Okay, I am all waiting to see.
Have a blessed day. 6524901. We go see. Argentina trained real hard yesterday. All right, what's the name of this song, TNT?
Name that song.
6524901. If you know it, call me. Ali, name the song for me there.
You woman right, Hamidullah. We're close.
And the time now is 18 minutes to 9 o'clock. Good morning to Miss Anne-Marie Kwan Chan. Good morning, Auntie V. Good morning to Auntie Patsy and the Callis family. Hello, good morning. Name the song.
Good morning, Mr. Corbin Benedict Fox. Lexia, we're close.
Mary had a little lamb.
That's right.
All right. Go and see about your lamb now. It's hungry.
I'm going now.
6524901. Who could tell me where's the name of this song here?
God. Name that song.
If you want to hear it again, listen.
God. Name that song.
Hi, good morning. Name the song.
Pleasant good morning, Mr. Sir.
Morning to you, sir.
2-0. We're close.
the man greet me with 2-0, we. Hey, Raphael and Kuva, good morning, sir. Good morning to Donna from Kuva. Good morning to Alana and Saparia. Good morning to Marianne Fraser and family. Marina from La Divina Pastora. Good morning. Good morning to Mariana in Maloney. Good morning to Yvonne. Good morning to Yvonne in Gasparillo. Good morning. Erica, name this song there.
Yeah, Pleasant, good morning.
What's the name of this song?
Hamidullah, we're close and it don't get licked now. So you can leave the field now.
All right, now they take win now. He's not a sore loser, so congratulations, right? All right, Mary.
I love you, yeah. Your lips.
This is Hamidullah Wahed.
You look so fine.
With Wear Clothes.
All right.
Very powerful message, though. Very, very powerful message in this song. Listen.
God.
FM
90.1. Let me tell you this, you look so fine. I'm ready to make you mine. But the way you dress, I am not impressed. Is why I willingly suggest wear clothes. Woman, wear clothes. Make me want to know what it is you're hiding so. Wear clothes. Darling, wear clothes. Dress to impress and not to suggest. Them kind of things you're wearing could make angels lose the wing. I tried to be a pope, and you hadn't in all my scope. Oh God. Wear clothes. Wear clothes. Wear clothes. Wear clothes. God. God. I love the way how you walk and the way you talk. I had it in mind to take you out to dine, but the way you dress causing me stress, because you know that you're fully blessed. Oh God, wear clothes. Woman, wear clothes. Make me want to know what it is you're hiding so. Wear clothes. Woman, wear clothes. You're big enough to know how the thing does go. Pum pum shorts and body rider, exposing your posterior. The point I'm making, baby, you're advertising like it's free. Wear clothes. Wear clothes. Wear clothes. Wear clothes. Wear clothes. Gone. This is not an attack. Girl, I have your back. You getting kicks, but you could get relics. It's a little tush. I'm not being stush. I just want you to cover up your bush. Wear clothes. Woman, wear clothes. Make me want to know what it is you're hiding so. Wear clothes. Darling, wear clothes. In a public space, you can't have your thing exposed. Them rude boy who fully dance and full of arrogance. When they high and feeling honey, they don't respect nobody. Wear clothes. Wear clothes. Wear clothes. Wear clothes. God, wear clothes. God.
San Fernando East Secondary Past Students Association presents Callaloo, The Revolution, semi-inclusive annual Cooler Live on Sunday, January 25th from 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. San Fernando East Secondary School Compound in Pleasantville. Performances by Eddie Charles and Traffic. Super Blue, Ronnie McIntosh, Young Brother, Dev, Ziggy Rankin, The Chutney Empress, Kavita Ramkiso, your DJ, Mr. Desmond, and DJ Wiz. Contribution $400, early bird $350, only up to December 31st. Available at Ateliers by the Park, Sion's Royal Road, Dev Barbershop, Caldero's Grill and Stage, G-Spot, Rushwood Street, San Fernando, or call 678-6764 or 355-7356. Entry by tickets only. It's the Callaloo Annual Cooler Lime. No glass bottles allowed.
The South Oropuch Aussie Church presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m., get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ: preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussion, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. Food for the Journey, live on all Wack platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the JB.
Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all. Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all.
It's Church's Night at the Kaiso Caravan on Friday the 23rd of January 2026, 7 p.m. at the Sports Entertainment Center, Malabar Extension Road, Arima. Come and hear Johnny King, Cardinal, Stinger, Dirty Curty, Bally, Tiny, Sexy Susie, Ninja, Eric James, Blackie, Oscar B, Asha Kamachi, The Messenger, and many others. MC Godfrey Pierre, music by the Caravan Cutters, background vocals by the Caravan Gym. General admission $150 and special 2-on-1 for $250. For more information, call 304-8090. The Kaiso Caravan, moving and overflowing with good Kaiso.
This carnival season, Calypso takes center stage as the Trinbago Unified Calypsonians organization presents the Kaiso Dynasty Calypso Tet, live at the Radisson Hotel Ballroom, Wrighton Road, Port of Spain, opening Thursday, January 22nd at 8 p.m. Featuring an extraordinary cast including Brother Valentino, Gypsy, Kareen Ashe, Freetown Collective, Young Brother Mudada, Poser, Chuck Gordon, Terry Lyons, Dwayne O'Connor, Tazeo O'Connor, Colonel Robert, Ricky John, Aaron Duncan, Black Sage, Pretty, Squeezy Rankin, Lady Aisha, Chromatic, Calypso Car, Gary Cordner, Lady Gypsy, Bunny B, Black Birthmark, Saki, Risa Mel, Tamika Darius, Mark Pear, Rhythm Nation, Brother Mark, and Rampo. 13 powerful nights of Calypso, Extempo, Soca, and Chutney with Judges Night on Sunday, January 25th. Tickets are $200, 2 for $1, $350, special reserve $400. Available online via Alani Tickets or at the Tuco head office and Radisson Hotel. The Kaiso Dynasty Calypso Tet. The culture, the legacy, the power of Calypso.
If you want to feel the heart and soul of TNT Carnival, then come to the National Carnival Commission's John Cupid Carnival Village. There's something for everyone. Safe, secure, and family friendly. There's beautiful handmade local crafts on sale, live performances, kaiso, calypso, comedy, soca, chutney, steel pan, and more. Every night from 6 p.m. It's Everything Carnival. NCC's John Cupid Carnival Village, located inside the Queen's Park Savannah, right behind the paddock area. The perfect spot to ease back and relax. And best of all, admission is free. NCC's John Cupid Carnival Village. You're gonna love this.
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is stopping us again.
Okay, we're back. And the answer to the riddle is an Afro hairstyle. Man said me all kind of answer about volcano and fist and all kind of thing. A riddlery. I rise like a cloud, round in display. A symbol of strength in a natural way. An Afro hairstyle. Alright? And quickly before I go, because I'm ready to go. Alright, I have a list here with the names of the finalists for the Young Kings. Alright, these are the men who made it out of the semis and into the finals. Aaron Duncan, Pretty, Andre Nelson, Castan Cupid, Pharaoh, Patriot, Mr. Famous, Kadim Graham, Mark Pierre, Nico Ash, Saint Nick, Niall Manswell, Oscar B, Rivaldo London, Master G, and Becomer. Alright, so there are your finalists for the Young Kings. They're up against Squeezy Rankin. Yeah, they're up against Squeezy, boy. Time now is 5 minutes, moving up to the hour of 9 o'clock, and this is where I make my departure like a Caribbean airline heading to New York. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, please God. All right, community news is at the top. Damian Melville in the building to take over. Yeah, he here already now, boy. So you're gonna get him after the community news. And always remember this. You won't see it for what it is until you stop looking through the lens of what you want it to be. You'll never see a situation for what it really is until the day you stop looking through the lens of what you want it to be. In other words, deal with reality. Deal with reality. God bless, alright? Keep it locked to the nation's number one.
Wack FM 90.1.
Hey, farmer, see your messages. I promise you this ain't the road vestiges. Thanks for checking on me and my whole team. I see you asking if I finish with the road scene. I say I done my competition, I am finished with the road. My carnival show is on a different episode. It don't matter if I crowd or if it is me alone. I will be still over the truck with the girl them up on the top. Plane. They with me drinks, all of make up with the girl them winding it up and playing. Oh Lord, yes I'm a road man, oh yes I am a road man. I never hear me program to take me and me one gang go over on the stage. Jumping is the slogan, my Shelly and the Josan. They come and strike a pose and they take the front page. Yes I'm a road man, yes I'm a road man. I never hear me program to go up on the stage. Out on the road, out on the road I will be staying. Out on the road, out on the road I will be staying. Out on the road, out on the road I will be staying. Out on the road, out on the road I will be mad. Out on the road, out on the road I go with bad. Out on the road, out on the road I will be staying. Out on the road, out on the road I will be staying. Out on the road, out on the road. Wow, we're on the road we can't separate. Nature found a way to replicate the components embedded in the road screen, and then code it in we own chains. There is carbon in we body, there is carbon in the road. With hydrogen and oxygen is also in the code. So this connection is deeper in the soul. That's why I will be still up on the truck with the girl them up on the top. Plane. Then with the drinks on the make up with the girl them winding it up and plane.
Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
With cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. On WACK 90.1 FM. This is Community News Pulse 9:01 to 9 a.m. bringing you the latest community news in Trinidad and Tobago in the headlines.
Welcome to Wack Community 901 FM News Spots, keeping you informed on local happenings in Trinidad and Tobago. I'm Cohen Borneo. Good morning. The owner of a Chinese restaurant bar in St. Madeleine was found bound and bloodied inside his business on Sunday night in what police believe was a robbery homicide. The 49-year-old victim, the owner of a Yuhua Chinese restaurant bar, was reportedly beaten to death with a baton. His body was discovered after a customer went to the establishment at the corner of Manahambri Road and the M2 Ring Road shortly before midnight to make a purchase. Police said the customer attempted to buy food through a small opening in the front door, which the proprietor typically used to conduct sales after the business was locked for the night. Through the opening, the customer observed a large quantity of blood on the restaurant floor, leading behind the counter and out of view. He immediately went to the St. Martin police station and made a report. When officers arrived, the front door of the restaurant was open. They followed a trail of blood behind the counter and found the proprietor lying on the ground in a fetal position. His hands and feet were bound at the wrist and ankles with duct tape, and he had visible injuries to his head and face. Police seized several items from the scene. Officers from the Homicide Bureau Region 3, St. Madeleine Police Station, and other officers of the Southern Division visited the scene. Investigations continue. A two-story house was completely destroyed by fire in Bamboo Settlement Number 1 on Sunday morning. Police reports state that the homeowner, 39-year-old Shamil Budu Singh of Nanan Street, Bamboo Settlement Number 1, was at home with his sister-in-law when he heard crackling sounds coming from an upstairs room on the southern side of the house around 11:30 a.m. On investigating, he observed the room engulfed in flames. Fire officers from the Sawon Fire Station, supported by personnel from fire headquarters, responded and extinguished the blaze. However, the house was completely destroyed. The value of the damage is yet to be determined. Officers from the St. Joseph Police Station visited the scene. The Trinidad and Tobago Police Service Coastal and Air Support Unit on January 18 took part in a large-scale coastal beach cleanup in the Carenage district covering Templadora coastline, Williams Bay and St. Peter's Bay. In a news release on January 18, the TTPS said the initiative, a partnership with stakeholders and community volunteers, took place between 7 a.m. and noon. The TTPS said it marked the first of 12 community and public safety events planned by the Coastal and Air Support Unit for 2026, with a strong emphasis on public safety, crime prevention, and meaningful community engagement. It said over the course of the exercise, more than 140 bags of waste were removed. Among the stakeholders were the British High Commission, the Island Property Owners Association, Marine Services Association, the Ministry of Trade, Investment and Tourism, members of the Visiting Yachting and Cruising Community, Chaguaramas Development Authority, and the Jacob Martin Borough Corporation. Sponsors and partners included Northern Outdoor and Tactical, Ocean Imports Caribbean, Henry's Mini Mart and Transportation, Assistant Superintendent of Municipal Police Surinja Sagram Singh, and Reese of Trinidad Dental, whose contributions assisted with logistics and volunteer support. And the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service is seeking the urgent assistance of the public in locating 68-year-old Sahadir Kunji of Ruler Road, Longdenville. Kunji was last seen on Sunday, January 11, 2026, after leaving his home to buy doubles. He did not return. A missing person report was made at the Longdenville Police Post 2 days later. He's of East Indian descent, approximately 5 feet 5 inches tall, medium built, brown in complexion with a low facial hair covering his face. He was last seen wearing a white round neck t-shirt, blue long jeans and black slippers. Family members have expressed grave concern for his safety. Anyone with information on the whereabouts of Sahadir Kunji is asked to contact the Londonville Police Post at 665-4539, call 800-TIPS, or contact the police at 555-999 or 911 or any police station. Thank you for joining us on Wack Community 901 FM News Pulse. Stay tuned for more updates on local news and events. I'm Cohen Borneo. Good morning.
Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv invite you to a musical journey that transcends the ordinary.
Bring it splashy and dashy like water. God tell me bring fire. Somebody say fire, fire. Somebody say fire, fire.
Let's embark on a soulful exploration of hope, rejuvenation, and the sheer joy of gospel, jazz, and uplifting music. Whether you're at home or on the move, Make us your cultural soundtrack to your life.
Jesus in your life, you will be dismayed. I know that I never ever do it, not again a little more. In my life 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 a little more. Row your boat gently down.
You're in the line with Damian Melville.
Something good gonna happen in this year, and I am grateful that
On Wack 90.1 FM.
yesterday's gone and a new day has appeared.
Culture Crazy Radio.
I am grateful that I made it here. Blessings gonna find me here. Oh yeah.
Welcome to the line. Culture Crazy Radio.
Tell me, have you seen my God? My God, my God. Have you seen my God? Oh, have you seen my God? 'Cause none is bigger than my God. My God, my God. Have you seen my God? Oh.
You're in the line.
As long as I have Jehovah Jireh, I safe inside any
Culture
place.
Crazy
As long as
Radio.
I have God over my life, I safe inside.
You're in the line with Damian Melville on Wack 90.1 FM.
Good morning. My name is Nina. Today's a new day, a chance for a new start. Yesterday is gone, and with it, any regrets, mistakes, or failures I may have experienced. It's a good day to be glad and give thanks, and I do, Lord. Thank you for today, a new opportunity to love, give, and be all that you want me to be. Amen.
Children, children.
Yes, Papa. Yes, Papa.
Children, children. Little children. Play by the rules. Little children. Play by the rules. Little children who finish school, you have to continue to play by the rules. Play nice. Children, play nice. You know the man no belong to you, but you have him in your house eating chicken stew. Play nice. Children, play nice. Your best friend ride or die for life, but you're in a corner texting you why. Play nice. Children, play nice. Take the offering from the church and you put some in your purse. Play nice. Children, play nice. You borrow money from everybody, and when it's time to pay, you leave the country. Play nice. Children, play nice. So I tell them, little children, play by the rules. 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 Listen, you have fought with everybody. You always vex with somebody. Play nice. Children, play nice. You is the pastor, gossipa. Your tongue wet like a eater. Play nice. Children, play nice. What in the dark must come to light. You can't run away from the light. Play nice. Children, play nice. You don't like the woman, but you go to wedding just to see how she dress fit in. Play nice. Children, play nice. So I tell them, little children, play by the rules. Little children, play by the rules. Little children, all you play by the rules. Little children, all you play by the rules. Children, 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 children. All you want some licks in here. All you need some licks in here. All you want some licks in here. All you need some licks in here. Play by the rules.
Play nice.
Play by the
Play
rules.
nice. You borrow money
Yet Tobago boy again. Up to the time. In the twinkling of an eye. In the twinkling of an eye. You bust the sky. Sound the horn. My Jesus is coming back for you and I. My Jesus is coming back for you and I. Well, I got to get ready. I got to get ready. I got to get ready when Jesus ready. I got to get ready. I got to get ready. I got to get ready when Jesus ready. Got to live my life for the King. He's the author of everything. Until Jesus Christ, I will hold on tight and never let go. I can't let the things of this world cause me to destroy my soul. So when the trumpet song and my name get called, well, you know I'm going home. My Jesus is coming back for you and I. My Jesus is coming back for you and I. Well, I got to get ready. I got to get ready. I got to get ready when Jesus ready. I got to get ready. Hold on steady. I got to get ready when Jesus ready. Well, I got to get ready. I got to get ready. I got to get ready when Jesus ready. I got to get ready. I got to get ready. I got to get ready when Jesus ready. Would your heart be right if Jesus comes tonight? Are you ready? If the whistle blow and your heart stops, are you ready? In this world of greed and hate, will you wait until it's too late to accept the Father as Lord and Savior and claim Him as your own? I got to get ready. I got to get ready. I hold on steady. I got to get ready. 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 Well, I got to get ready. I hold on steady. I got to get ready. I got to get ready. Well, I got to get ready. I got to get ready. I got to get ready. I got to get ready.
Good morning.
Jesus is coming.
What songs we not to go in for?
You and I.
Travel safely. That's why I say good morning, good morning. For beautiful Twin Island Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Blessings to all our Caribbean brothers and sisters. Our UK family, US Canadians, for Australia. Blessings to Wack fan club family, Wack Shoutbox family, WhatsApp, YouTube, Facebook, Wack.tv, whichever platform you logged on to. Good morning to you. Good morning to the original Bacchanal crew, the miserable crew, the Golden Girls, and of course, much blessings went out to my mother, Miss Joycelyn Melville, and to my entire family. Blessings after blessings. With God's grace, yeah?
My Jesus is coming back for you and I.
Got to get ready.
Well, I got to get
ready.
I got to get ready. I got to get ready.
And that choice is yours. You have freedom of choice. One thing that's nice, you have freedom of choice.
When Jesus ready,
whichever way you go, it's all up to you.
He's the author of everything. Until Jesus Christ, I will hold on tight and never let go. I can't let the things of this world cause me to destroy my soul. So when the trumpet song and my name get called, well, you know I'm going home. Hey,
ding, 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 ding.
Watch me. I want you to cover. I said cover. I want you to cover. Under the blood. Hey, Jesus be my blanket. Pull it cover over. Hey, pull it cover over me. Pull it cover over. Hey, Jesus be my blanket. Pull it cover over. Hey, pull it cover over me. Pull it cover over. Hey, Jesus be my blanket. Pull it cover over. Hey, pull it cover over me. Pull it cover over. Hey, you are my refuge and my strength. You keep me warm when I'm feeling cold. You put the roof over my head. You are my friend when I am alone. You are more than a healer. Yeah, that's right. My eyes, my inhaler. You put everything back in order. Savior, I just want you to come hold me, Jesus. Don't let me go. Rock me from night till morning. Don't let me go. Hey, Jesus, be my blanket. Pull it cover over. Hey, pull it cover over me. for me. I can't explain this feeling so strong. I say, you are my provider. You link up my chicken and my soda. You put everything back in order. Savior, I just want you to come and hold me, Jesus. Don't let me go. Rock me from night till morning. Don't let me go. Hey, Jesus, be my blanket. Pull the cover over. Hey, pull the cover over me. Hey, pull the cover over. Hey, Jesus, be my blanket. Pull the cover over. Hey, pull the cover over me. Pull the cover over. Hey, I want you to hold me, Jesus. Don't let me go. Rock me from night till morning. Don't let me go. I want you to hold me, Jesus. Don't let me go. Rock me from night till morning. Don't let me go. You are my comforter. Holy Spirit, take control of my life. You are my comforter. There's no one like you. I sing it again. And you are my comforter. Holy Spirit, take control of my life. You are my comforter. There's no one like you. Jesus, be my blanket. Pull the cover over. Pull the cover over me. Pull the cover over. Hey, Jesus, be my blanket. Pull the cover over. Pull the cover over me. Pull the cover over. Watch me. I want you to cover. Hey, I say cover. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, labadi, 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 well, labadi, labadi, labadi. Talk the truth, don't say God say if you know He didn't say. Don't say God say if you know He didn't say. Listen, hey, some of we talking as the voice of the Lord. Before you make Him look like a fraud, I know the things that He really want you say. Instead of making that a ray, but you talk about this, talk about that. Tell Him not like you talking the facts and you call up His name. Bring Him to shame. Always the point that the son got the game that you play. Don't say God say if you know He didn't say. Don't say God say if you know He didn't say. Listen, hey, you need to hush up your mouth. But if you don't know what you're talking about, hey, you need to shut up your mouth. But if you don't know what you're talking about, hey, boy, you look and you see your brother fall, but you making scandal and bubble. Where the love that you talk and you preach, but then the unsaved you expect to reach and you quote in scripture to suit your agenda, but don't practice the love of the Father. You think God will approve your behavior? Boy, have some order and don't tell me say God say God say. Well, if you know He didn't say, hush your mouth, boy, say stop right there. Say God say, well, if you know He didn't, hey, but don't say God say if you know He didn't say. Don't say God say if you know He didn't say. Listen, hey, Mr. Confusion Maker, use your words to build up your brother. Help
Tune.
she fall down, don't laugh.
Wherever you are, whatever your circumstances at this time, you send out blessings. If you have lost a loved one, you send out comfort, blessings, and strength. You're not feeling 100%, we just that turn around. Good morning, Miss Joan, how you doing? Good morning, Miss Cleo, Miss Sedano, Miss Hazel, the neighbors of Miss Joan. Blessings to you guys as well. Hey, good morning, Judy, how you doing? If you're celebrating your anniversary, happy anniversary, blessings to you. And if you're celebrating your birthday, God's grace and many, many, many more to come. On behalf of all of us here at Wack 90.1 FM, for the first time listeners, we want to say welcome to the family. We are Wack 90.1 FM. Those say. Darling Green, good morning. How you doing? Come there, family. What's up, Vivi? What's up, Gus? Morning, Jamie. What's up, Denise? Mon Diablo family. Mom's Marge, how you doing? Mom Selma, Karen, Penal Rock Road, and blessings after blessings. And all in Freeport, how you? Mommy B, Granny B, good morning. What's up, Loretta? What's up, Coretta? Savvy, trust that you're good with today. What's up, Big Brother Russell? Chrisita Sampson, morning, Carlino, Mr. Kettle. Miss Rose, Miss Ross. Cousin Cheryl, good morning. Good morning, Miss Cheryl. Auntie Clara, how you doing? Uncle Patrick, good morning. Blessings. Peace. Oh. You know what we do? Between 9 and 10. Or between 10 and 11. Any which way it's coming. Yeah, it's going to be coming. Good morning, Auntie Vero. Charmaine Richardson, how you doing? Big brother Wendell and Paula. Blessings after blessings to you guys. What's up, big brother Sean? Hey, good morning, Trevi. Mom's Janet. Good morning. What's up, Jenny? The Bernards. Merle, Mr. Mendoza. Good morning to you, Shedele. What's up, Leslie? Abernathy, Shanice, Simona, the crowd, and St. Kitts and Nevis, man. And you get Jesus. I'm telling you how we born in Bethlehem and how King Herod didn't want him dead. How we healed his sick and raised the dead. And how we coming again. Preaching in the market. I'm preaching. Preaching in the market. Hey, preaching in the market. I'm preaching. Preaching in the market. Look, I get them. I get them. Get them. Preaching in the marketplace. Preaching in the market. Come closer. Look, Tick. Auntie Teresa, good morning. What's up, Marlon? What's up, Wendy and Angie? Norma, good morning. Rowena, Sabina, Uncle Vibert, Auntie Eileen. What's up, Leslie, and good morning. Daddy Rennie, good morning. Mom's Janice, Mom's Jennifer, Mom's Jacqueline, good morning. And Felicia, Miss Andrea, Solia, Uncle Jack, Miss Sheila, Big brother Cisco, what's up, Maya? Miss Barbara in T-shirt Village, good morning. Good morning, Point 40. Miss Gemma, how you doing? Hold that. Hold that.
Divine Nuggets. Wack 90.1 FM family. Join us every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. for Divine Nuggets. Conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on Wack 90.1 FM virtual radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for Divine Nuggets. You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other.
This car Carnival season, Calypso takes center stage as the Trinbago Unified Calypsonians organization presents the Kaiso Dynasty Calypso Tet, live at the Radisson Hotel Ballroom, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain, opening Thursday, January 22nd at 8 p.m. Featuring an extraordinary cast including Brother Valentino, Gypsy, Karina Ashe, Freetown Collective, Young Brother Mudada, Poser, Chuck Gordon, Terry Lyon, Dwayne O'Connor, Tazeo O'Connor, Colonel Robert, Ricky John, Aaron Duncan, Black Sage, Brady, Squeezy Rankin, Lady Aisha, Chromatic, Calypso Car, Gary Cordner, Lady Gypsy, Bunny B, Black Birthmark, Saki, Risa Mel, Tamika Darius, Mark Pear, Rhythm Nation, Brother Mark, and Rampo. 13 powerful nights of Calypso, Extempo, Soca, and Chutney with Judges Night on Sunday, January 25th. Tickets are $200, 2 for $1, $350, special reserve $400. Available online via Alani Tickets or at the Tuco head office and Radisson Hotel. The Kaiso Dynasty Calypso Tet. The culture, the legacy, the power of Calypso.
Trinidad and Tobago, get ready for words, wit, and raw lyrical fire. It's Kaiso Rama 2026, the ultimate extempo and freestyle competition where only the sharpest minds survive. On Monday, February 2nd, the battle begins at Radisson Hotel with the preliminary round at 7 p.m. Watch the nation's best extempo giants go head-to-head, thinking fast, rhyming faster. Then it all comes down to the grand final on Tuesday, February 10th, 7 p.m. at Napa. One crown, one champion, pure lyrical mastery. Think you have what it takes? Registration is now open until Friday, January 30th at all Tuco offices. Tickets, preliminary $150, grand final $250. Don't miss the clash of culture, creativity, and calypso brilliance. Kaiso Rama 2026, where lyrics rule and legends are born. Kaiso Rama!
If you want to feel the heart and soul of TNT Carnival, then come to the National Carnival Commission's John Cupid Carnival Village. There's something for everyone. Safe, secure, and family friendly. There's beautiful handmade local crafts on sale, live performances, Kaiso, Calypso, comedy, soca, chutney, steel pan, and more. Every night from 6 p.m. It's Everything Carnival. NCC's John Cupid Carnival Village, located inside the Queen's Park Savannah, right behind the paddock area. The perfect spot to ease back and relax. And best of all, admission is free. NCC's John Cupid Carnival Village. You're gonna love this.
After dynamic opening week performances, this week, Classic Russo returns to their home, City Hall, Knox Street, Port of Spain, with performances by All Rounder, Crazy, Contender, Manchild, Hamidullah, Lady Wonder, Shirlane, Brian London, Twiggy, Dr. Will B, Charlene Bailey, Master G, Mark Eastman, Garth Sinclair, the youthful Kyle Cowie, Andre Nelson, Nefta Kojo, Jay Edwards, and many others. MC Shirlane Hendrickson, chorus by the Classic Russo Diamonds, music by Classic Russo Orchestra. This Wednesday. Then on Thursday night, it's Judges Night. Admission $200 and 2 persons on 1 ticket for $300. Get your tickets at Crosby St. James, Tuco office, New City Mall, and at the box office on the day of the show. Both shows 8 p.m. And this Friday, Classic Russo rolls into Point Fortin at the Field of Dreams for another massive show. Get your tickets at $150 and 2 persons on 1 ticket for $200 at the venue Field of Dreams box office till showtime at 8 p.m. Classic Russo for Classic Kaiso.
Wack Fan Club of Central Florida presents Dance Boy's 82nd Birthday Bash, Saturday the 7th of February from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. at the Marion Oaks Community Center, Ocala. Admission is $30 advance, $35 at the door. It's an all-inclusive event with music by DJ Flavor and the DJ Wizard. For hotel reservations, contact Mike Hotel at 352-261-0024. Or for tickets, contact Marilyn at 407-360-3618. Neil 347-317-0181. Or Shortman 813-263-2127. Or you can contact the birthday boy himself, Dancer Boy, 917-753-3123. Come out and celebrate with the Dancer Boy, Saturday, February 7th from 6 p.m. at the Marion Oaks Community Center, Ocala.
Rhythms of Truth, a Kaiso story. The grand opening of the world's #1 Calypso tent, Kaiso Showcase 2026. Friday, 23rd January, 8 p.m., Naparima Bowl, San Fernando. Be prepared for a night of Calypso in all its forms. Social, political commentary, humor, pan, chutney, and suggestive sounds. Featuring performances by Queen Victoria, Lady Adana, Pharaoh, Mr. Shaq, Daddy Chinese, Eunice Peters, Calissa Charles Mapp, Alicia Richards, Hale Drago, Mr. Mac, Nicholas Lucas, Rivaldo London, Lady Torlish, Carice Pascal, D. Juba, Roxy Singh, Queen Voice, Brother Ramkey, Cassie, Miss Ross, Empress, Medic, Greg, Mr. Lee, Fire Ring. Guest performances by Dev, Durango, Brio, and Raw Tour. Your MC, Damian Melville. Music by Razor Sharp, Chorus, Kaiso Flames. Tickets, advance $200. At the door, $250. Available at Roast and Toast, Superior Street, San Fernando. Athletes by the Park, Togo South Central Office, Mezzanine Floor, Skinner Park, San Fernando. And from executive members. For more information, call 653-5732. Don't miss Rhythms of Truth, a Kaiso story. See you there. It's Church's Night at the Kaiso Caravan on Friday the 23rd of January 2026, 7 p.m. at the Sports Entertainment Center, Malabar Extension Road, Arima. Come and hear Johnny King, Cardinal, Stinger, Dirty Curty, Bally, Tiny, Sexy Susie, Ninja, Eric James, Blackie, Oscar B, Asha Kamachi, The Messenger, and many others. MC Godfrey Pierre, music by the Caravan Cutters, background vocals by the Caravan Gym. General admission $150 and special 2-on-1 for $250. For more information, call 304-8090. The Kaiso Caravan, moving and overflowing with good Kaiso.
My confidence is higher than the sun. Every obstacle that they set for me, I have managed to overcome. And I notice wherever I go, grace and mercy not far behind. Yeah. Give me favor with my enemies, nothing is out of time. So I declare you are for me. That is all I need to know. God is for me. That is all they need to know. So may I walk around with me and die. I have no need to beg. I'm a child of the Most High. Sleep peacefully when I close eye. Hey, you are for me. That is all they need to know. Oh. If you try and look in my transgression is at the bottom of the sea. Go swimming for it if you wish. Every one of my sin has been washed away. His banner is over for me. Yeah. Kindly keep your limitations. Don't tell me how far to go. Cause I'm living under open heavens and I'm walking through open doors. Somebody declare you are for me. That is all I need to know. Everything my body plays, God is for me. That is all they need to know. So I walk around with me and die. I have no need to beg. I'm a child of the Most High. Sleep peacefully when I close eye. Yeah, you are for me. That is all I need
And it's that simple, you know. God is for you. That's all you need to know. And act upon it. Welcome him in. Until the devil move, give him notice of eviction. Bold face for Jesus. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Damien, good morning, Damien. Love and blessing to my work family. Peace, love and blessing to you, Moya and wifey. Washy, and Savvy, feeling good, thank God.
Just right.
One day at a time.
Amen. Blessings to you.
Them say plenty pressure just bust by. But the water run in your whole night. Pressure so hard the pipe it got close tight. Every move that I make is a problem. And I fight them like they want me to lie down. But it's me God create as a servant and a leader. So in the midst of the pressure, your goodness keeps me surviving. Your mercy keeps me going on. When the pressure rise, I don't worry, 'cause I know that God is fighting for me. Your goodness keeps me going on. Yeah. When I look at how much I'm getting paid and the bills piling up every day, not adding up, no. Ends not meet, but still I gotta keep moving on. Yeah. Every path that I take is a setback. Depression have me bracing the impact, but it's me, Jaja bless, as a servant and a leader. So in the midst of the pressure, your goodness keeps me surviving. Yeah, your mercies keeps me going on. When the pressure rise,
I don't worry,
'cause I know that God is
fighting for me. His goodness. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Blessed morning, Damien. Kadimia.
Good morning, congratulations.
Nice this morning.
Hello?
Yeah, Damien.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Kadimia. The vibes is nice this morning.
Thank you very much. And congratulations to you.
Yeah, man.
Finals here we come.
Finals here we come.
There we go. Much blessings to you, my brother.
All right, thanks.
All right, man. Yeah, folks, that's Kadeem Graham, boy. Made it into the finals of the Young Kings. And you speak it to no Kadeem. You speak it to no. Power in the tongue, you know. Blessings to you, my brother, always, man. A good young man, you know. Yeah.
them say plenty pressure just bust by.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Hi, good morning, Mr. Damien.
Hi, good morning.
How are you doing this morning?
I am good after God, and you?
I'm okay, cannot complain.
Just right.
You know, just every morning is an inspiration, you know. And I ask the Almighty God to continue blessing you in everything, man. You and the family.
Thank you very much, and same to you
Also,
and
you
yours.
You have a blessed one.
Thank you.
Okay, bye-bye.
Blessings and covering to you. Nothing with all the big man. You get up this morning, you just do all the thing and you rush out. You just stay home, linger and you just take a little moment to say thank you for seeing another one. Yeah, gratitude. Yeah. Acknowledge life and associate yourself with people who speaks life. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, Danny.
Good morning, Jen.
Why worry when we can pray?
There we go.
God is great.
Yeah, every day and every single hour.
Every minute, every second.
There we go.
On thanking Him, praising Him, worshiping Him, calling His name every minute of the day, Damien. Because I tell you, see the devil?
Peace.
Rebuking Him, yes?
Yeah.
Rebuking Him. All right?
All right,
love
love.
to everyone.
Blessings to you. That's Jen and all the check out JCP and more the Investor Bella. Just tell them I send you. Go to JCP and more. You could search it as well. Google sending you right there. Investor Bella, they have everything. Yeah. Close minds, yeah, they got you covered. For every season, you can go to JCP and more the Investor Bella and tell them I send you. You're covered. You have a discount. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, Damien. This is Casita Sampson. Sending love and blessings to you and your family. Love and blessings to all you Waconians near and far. Love and blessings to Mr. Edward, Mr. Owen Leacock, Mr. Ebu, Wendell, Daniel Figaro, Mr. Peters, Savi Subri, my sister Estelita Sampson, my brother Courtney Sampson. Hi, Colleen.
But the water running out.
Oh, nice. Hey, good morning to San Fernando Environs. Cuba, Shoguners. Port of Spain Environs, good morning. What's up, Carnas, Diego Martin, Chagaramas? Good morning to Love Until. Folks out there, move on, good morning. Monk Lambert, good morning. Monk Hope, good morning. Curious, Sewa, Sawa, Sanwa. Barataria, what's up, Tunapuna? What's up, Brenda? Mr. Tunapuna, how you doing? La Hawketa, Trin City, Arima, you look nice. What's up, Valencia? Matlot, Toko, Grandy, Jarvis, how you doing? Mom's in Grandy, what going on? Auntie Winnie, love like dove. Baraka St. Joseph, Mary, you good? Ding ding, good morning, Miss Sheila Smith. And Miss Sheila, good morning.
And you feel piling up every day. Now adding up. Ends not meet, but still I gotta keep moving on. Yeah. Every path that I take is a setback. Depression have me bracing the impact, but it's me, Jaja bless as a servant and a leader. So in the midst of depression, you goodness keeps me surviving. Yeah. Your mercies keeps me going on. Yeah. When the pressure rise, I don't worry, 'cause I know that God is fighting for me. Your goodness keeps me going on. Yeah. When the pressure rise, I don't worry, 'cause I know that God is fighting for me. Your goodness keeps me going on. There's a plenty pressure on God's spine,
And this.
but the water running out.
Do what you want, na na na. Do what you want, Father, yeah. Oh no, no, yeah. Do what you want, Father. Have your way with me. Lord, I surrender, yeah, yeah. Everything in me. It's no self that I want you, no self that I need you, Lord. Lord, we've been fighting for too long, so I'm ready to give you all. All my trying, I've been crying, deep inside me, I was dying. Now I'm living, I'm forgiving, and before I make a next mistake, I want move on less to say, so have your way.
Father,
have your way.
Come on.
Have your way. Father, have your way. Lord, I'm fed up do my own thing, fed up do the wrong thing. Deep down in my soul, I was crying out. So I went down on my knees, asking for you please to forgive me, Father. Lord, it's you I'd rather have your grace and your mercy. I'm so lucky, Jaja, for a father like you, 'cause you hear me when I pray. All my trying, I'd be crying deep inside me. I was dying, now I'm living, I'm forgiving, and before I make the next mistake, I want no one else to say, so have your way. Father, have your way. Father, have your way. Have your way. Father, have your way. Just do what you want, Father. Do what you want.
Hey, I just have your way. Do what you want. Take me, mold me, shape me into what you want.
To be afraid.
I'm not afraid of bold face for Jesus.
Father God, I'm safe. So safe. So safe. I've made up in my mind. It's Jesus and nothing else. Cause he never left my side. Always with me till the end. So don't tell me you want to show me a better way. Don't do me that. Don't do me that, no. Don't do me that. Leaning on the Almighty's arms all the way. That's where I'm safe. That's where I'm safe, I'm telling you. So I'm gonna tell it up on the mountain. Tell it up.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, Damien.
Hi, good morning.
Okay. Happy morning to you and all Waconians.
Same to you and yours.
Yeah, I would like to send greetings to my children, grandchildren, great-grand, also my sons-in-law and my daughters-in-law, and Don Diablo as a whole.
All
God
right.
blessing to you all. Have a blessed day, standing by, listening.
All right, Mom's March. Blessings to you.
Granny March.
All right, blessings to you. Tell Mom Selma morning for me.
I will. She just live over the road.
I know.
Right?
Blessings.
Almighty's arms all the way. That's where I'm safe. That's where I'm safe, I'm telling you. So I'm gonna tell it up on the mountain. Tell it over the ocean. All the God you've been good to my whole life, I give you devotion. I've tasted and seen of your love, of your love. So I'm ready to buzz out a praise right now. Hey, I know you love me so. Don't let me go. Safe in your arms where I did. Oh, you love me so. Don't let me go. Mighty God, in you I know I'm safe.
I'm safe. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Amongst them, just see me and don't like me so.
Don't like me. So, hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning.
Good morning,
This is
sir.
Kala Jones.
Yes, sir.
What a beautiful carnival. Nobody can stop that, you know. One thing I had to say, you have families come along here, have a beautiful family all along there, by my uncle, and so on. All with a sister and a brother. They can't stop Kala Jones, you know. Culture, you know.
All right, well, that was Kalai. That was a moment with Kalai Jones. Yeah, that was a moment. Kalai will get a little time slot. I just have a moment with Kalai Jones.
Just see me and
I
don't
love it. God is good.
from the ones that have a problem.
Hey, good morning, Mommy Gloria Christopher. Blessings after blessings to you. Mommy Gloria Shepherd, how you doing? Gail Head, you're good? Sharon Hewitt, how are you?
Don't do me that, no. Don't do me that.
Hi, good morning.
Blessed morning.
Auntie Winnie, Happy New Year. Love like dove. Plenty hops.
Last year, I tried to get you before you go on holiday, even after you come from holiday.
Much blessings to you. Nice hearing you.
Love like dove. Listen to me. I have a message for you.
Mm-hmm.
Mom from Grandy is in hospital.
Okay.
And she's on oxygen for a week now.
Wow.
Now, her daughter has her phone. So, if you make a call, you will get the daughter.
All right.
Okay?
Okay, thank you.
And she says she'll welcome in prayer.
Amen.
Because
Amen.
through the daughter visiting her, I was able to say hello to her yesterday
Great.
for a short while.
Great.
Okay?
All right, much blessings. And thanks for the info.
Yes.
And you
love
stay
like
safe
dove.
as well. Love like dove right back.
Stay safe.
All
I am
righty.
still love like dove to everybody.
Blessings to you, Auntie Winnie. Hey, good morning, Miss Pearl. How are you?
Safe in your arms where I did. Oh, you love me so.
And you know our journeys are there, all continues right here on Wack 90.1 FM. We're behind lines. The artists with their selection for 2026. Today is no different. We have artists coming through as well. So look forward to that. Right on your Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. Remember Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, preserving the culture and taking it global. That's what we do.
Surely on a hellbound train, living life until you got a hold of me. I've never been the same since I met you.
I want to let you know if you're looking for a good lime, a good Trini lime, then go to Cafe Blue. That's Rice Road in Port of Spain. And today back in time, soca classic parties every Saturday night with a DJ GFM. Every Saturday, so this Saturday 24th, Posa and Charlotte Bailey. On the 7th of February, Lord Nelson and Johnny King. And on Saturday 14th, Super Blue and Friends. Admission is only $100. Drinks and cutters will be on sale and you get free and safe parking. Secure as well. With more, what more do you need for a good Trini line? Go to Cafe Blue every Saturday night out there in Rice and Road.
By the person who I am from who I was. They think this changes for a season. Still looking for a reason for me to go back to me always. I'm not going back, no, I'm not gonna sell out my soul. God is enough for me. Have life more abundantly. I'm not giving up, oh no, made up my mind. I'm sure I am alive, I am through life. I'm crucified with Jesus Christ. So Jesus take over me. I am not the same, Jesus take over me.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Hello, good morning, Daniel.
Good morning, Miss Andrews. Happy New Year to you.
Daniel, how are you?
After God, I am super good. Very, very super good.
Thank God for life. Yes. Like to say good morning to my family, the Andrews family. To Miss Dudu, good morning. Miss Dolce, good morning. Oh, Lordy, forget Miss Dudu husband name already. Good morning to everybody and also to your mom. And have yourself, Damien, a blessed, safe, and prosperous day. Be safe on that road.
Thank you very much and blessings to you and yours.
Heading out in the cold.
All right, you be safe out there.
Thank you very much.
And as you mentioned, cold, my brother came to mind, boy. Kester Melville down there in South Carolina. You need bowling. Boy, don't get too cold, boy. Blessings to you, my brother. And good morning to, of course, my sister Roxanne Melville and the kids. Kiki, Jojo, Kester, and blessings after blessings to you guys. What's up, Auntie Farrow? Lynette, good morning. How is Beverly? Betty, how you doing? Yeah. How is Esther? Good morning, it's Monica Phillip.
He says, I'm thinking, God is still here. Cause I'm always fighting troubles and snares. Every time I wake up and see a new day, my mind does make up for him to make a way. Oh Lord, His grace and mercies alone, why I'm not consumed. Oh Lord, it's Him that sits on the throne, keeping me from doom. Yeah, His grace and mercies alone, why I'm not consumed. Oh Lord, it's Him that sits on the throne, keeping me from doom. People think it easy when you're on your grind. Some full of envy, carrying you in their mind. But I have to trust him. Yes, I must believe. Oh Lord, looking with looking, some things I must achieve. Oh Lord, His grace and mercies alone, why I'm not consumed. It's Him that sits on the throne, keeping me from doom. You have to remember who is in control. Don't ever make a blunder and think you own the world. He knows every weakness, He knows every flaw. Come to Him in meekness, He'll help you for sure. Oh, His grace and mercies alone, why I'm not consumed. Oh Lord, it's Him that sits on the throne, keeping me from doom. Oh, grace and mercy, this is what is keeping me, it's keeping me. Grace and mercy, that grace and mercy, grace and mercy, this is what is keeping me, keeping me. In the heart of Eden.
Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture. With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
And all you're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy, yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our
From all who
calypsonians.
want to see me retire, I'm kicking butt and still spitting fire, like a truck with the engine up there.
Nowhere else but on Wack 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson Mockage, still could move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage. Still could.
It's time for international news to 10 a.m. on News Pulse 901. In the headlines.
Good morning and welcome to Wack International 901 FM News Pulse. I'm Kerwin Borneo, bringing you the latest headlines from around the globe. An explosion tore through a Chinese-run restaurant and hotel in a heavily guarded part of Afghanistan's capital on Monday, killing a Chinese national and 6 Afghans and injuring several others, including a child. The district is considered one of the safest in the city. The Islamic State claimed responsibility on Monday for the attack. The death toll from coordinated gang attacks in Guatemala has risen to 9 police officers, an official confirmed on Monday, following a weekend of violence that began with prison riots. The conflict started on Saturday when inmates from the Barrio 18 gang took 41 guards hostage at 3 prisons, demanding greater privileges. The violence escalated on Sunday after security forces regained control of a prison holding the gang's leader, Aldo El Bolo Dopi. In apparent retaliation, gang members launched a series of attacks on police in and around Guatemala City. Iran may lift its internet blackout in a few days, a senior parliament member said on Monday, after authorities shut communications while they used massive force to crush protests in the worst domestic unrest since the 1979 Islamic Revolution. In the latest sign of weakness in the authorities' control, state television appeared to be hacked late on Sunday, briefly showing speeches by U.S. President Donald Trump and the exiled son of Iran's last Shah calling on the public to revolt. The U.S. Justice Department has said it is investigating protesters who disrupted a Sunday service and a Minnesota church because they believe a pastor there works for immigration and customs enforcement. Videos showed protesters inside the church chanting ICE out and justice for Rennie Good, the woman killed by an ICE agent in Minneapolis earlier this month. Justice Department officials accused the protesters of desecrating a house of worship and said they will investigate them for civil rights violations. Anti-ICE protests continue in the state against President Donald Trump's immigration crackdown, and the Pentagon reportedly placed 1,500 soldiers on standby for possible deployment. Armed gangs have kidnapped dozens of people attending two churches in Nigeria's Kaduna state. A senior church leader said more than 160 worshippers were abducted by gunmen during Sunday service. It is the latest mass kidnapping in Nigeria, where both Christians and Muslims have been targeted. Gangs known locally as bandits frequently carried out such attacks in northern and central parts of the country to get ransom payments. And Ghana's security forces have arrested 9 Nigerians suspected of coordinating a host of cybercrime activities from makeshift offices in and around the capital, Accra. 44 others believed to be victims brought to Ghana from Nigeria under false pretenses have also been detained and handed over to the Immigration Authority. During the 2-day intelligence-led operation, raids uncovered 62 laptops, 52 mobile phones, and 2 pump-action guns. There's a growing trend of foreigners being lured to Ghana under the pretext of lucrative work. They are then put in gated compounds, have their documents confiscated, and are compelled to engage in cybercrime. That's all for now. Thank you for joining us on Wack International 901 FM News Pulse. I'm Cohen Borneo. Good morning.
Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv turn up the vibes with Women in Calypso. It's pure, unstoppable electric energy. We bring you the queens of Kaiso Kingdom, who've been blazing trails, breaking barriers, and lighting up stages worldwide. Legends like Unstoppable Calypso Rose, the soulful award-winning singing Sandra, and the dynamic Dennis Plummer. They set the stage on fire. And now the new voices are stepping up to turn up the heat. Women in Calypso, where the power of the past meet the future. Only on Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv. Let's go.
I think it's this line in the song did it to me. Yeah. Good morning to you, Natasha.
Good morning, my darling. Good morning.
Happy New Year.
And Happy New Year to you too. Thank you for having me this morning.
You're quite welcome. This song, when you did the song, like, the attitude was nice. the attitude was so nice, and I'm like, who's this?
It was warranted, man.
Everything was just nice, full attitude, and was really a nice experience seeing you do that. And it is always nice to see people going out and with that conviction of wanting to do and being part and being real with what they do.
That's it.
How is it for you in the arena of Calypso?
I have always loved Calypso as a child. I used to tell my father, I said, Daddy, when I grow up, I want to be a Calypsonian. And I don't think he take me seriously at that point in time.
He didn't take you serious, so he was one of the fathers like, hell no, I don't know Calypsonian.
It kind of like both of that.
Right.
Because for me, it felt like he looked at me like, what are you talking about? But if I tell you now, he is my biggest supporter.
Nice.
He is always number one. He wants his first tickets. He wants to know when I'm going on radio. He wants to know when I'm going on TV. He wants to know everything. That is how it is.
I think it's that scary moment that you better to embarrass me.
No.
I support you, but I don't.
No, it's not like that. I think he knows me well enough.
All right.
He knows my personality well enough that he knows his daughter ain't going to do no nonsense. Not just to not embarrass him, but to also not embarrass herself. You understand?
How has been this season for you thus far?
This season has been slow, if so to say. For some reason, information is not being shared as much as I would, and even though I'm looking out for some of it, even when I'm looking out, I'm not seeing it, and then boom, I see it, and then it's already gone, time frame. And so, and then, you know, personal life has a part to play in that as well, but nonetheless, I'm still enjoying it, even though it's short. I'm kind of glad it's short, so it'll go by real fast.
All right. How is the balance for you? Because it's more difficult for some people. Some people have a full support base that take care of half or most of your problems.
No, I don't always have it like that. I have to be
grind.
hands-on grinding on every aspect of my life. I don't have it like that. My support, the few that I have, they are good, but they too are into the industry. So they too can't say, let me hold your hand and walk with you through it. So I have to kind of balance it. All right, Nakasa, you have to pull your weight here. And then when you need help, you have to call for help on that side. Right. So that's how it is.
And it is because you're not looking drained, you're not looking drag. I mean, everything could put
I promise you'll never see it.
There we go. So
I promise you'll
so the balance is good.
You will never see Nakasa looking haggard. I promise you that.
Thank you, please. Thank you, please.
It doesn't matter. Even if I have 1 cent in my pocket, you will never see it.
Amen to that. Amen to that. Your selection for 2026.
Wow. This one is called Judgment. This one, I like this one because me now transitioning into that phase of single mother, it's not an easy road for many, for any, a matter of fact, and I'm not excluding single fathers too, right? Because of course we have them.
Yeah.
But this song was a rebuttal or a response to Squeezy's song last year. His song was Justice. And in his song Justice, he literally points all fingers at the mother. And my songwriter, when she highlighted that to me, I went back to the song.
Okay.
I said, but wait, is it true? And I felt offended. I felt offended. I saying, but the man just give mommy all the licks.
Wow.
You understand? And I was like, gosh, man. So when I got my song this year, it hit me so deep that I understood on many different levels. I mean, it's sad that it may not be favorable by many. And that's what I've recognized in this industry. But I'm not a sore loser. If they ain't like it this year, no problem. Next year we do something again. That's how that's my mentality, right? But I will always keep pushing. I would never take a no and sit down. So I will come again with something else. But this one, I don't think it was liked by many, or maybe they didn't understand the aspect of it just yet. Because when you're doing auditions, you only get to do 2 verses. You don't get the fullness of it when you're doing an audition.
I think it's enough. From the first verse, I think it has
it's enough to understand
where it's going.
Where it's coming from. And even if you don't understand it as a rebuttal, it is still substantial enough to know it goes across the board. Please. You understand? So, I mean, whether they like it or not, I enjoy doing it.
And that's important. You in the protective services finals?
I am.
How you feeling about that?
I am excited that, listen, Trinidad and Tobago, if you all haven't heard, I'm putting it out here, right here this morning. Protective Arms Services has their Protective Arms Monarch happening this Saturday at Queen's Hall, 7 p.m. Tickets is only $100. Oh, gosh, man. Only $100. If you buy one from me, you get a complimentary.
Only How was the feelings for the semi-finals?
For the semi-finals?
For you going into, because I mean, it's not no easy road and everybody coming with the game.
But I believe in favor.
All right.
I believe in God's favor. And if it's one thing I tell people, I say whether things may look bad or dim, I roll in favor. So when I go, I say, God, you go before me. So when I go... So when I go and I open my mouth when I deliver, no, it's God coming through that mouth.
Oh, yeah. Got you full armor and already. The armor is on.
It have to be on. And I literally tell God, all right, God, you do your thing. And that's why I don't take any quote unquote loss or any no as any hard feeling. Because I put it as, this is what God wants. This is how it should be. Let's just go with it. You understand? And I went in the semifinals pretty confident, I think. I want to believe, because I know how solid the song is. I know how solid my delivery is. And I did just that.
There we go. Attached to any tent?
No, none this year. None this year.
Let me play this song. I want to know why. And as I always say, if nobody's offended, if you're not going to disturb anybody, raise your volume.
That's
this
right.
is not Cancer 2026. It's simply called Judgment.
My name is Asia, mother of one. Just lost my baby, mommy good son. Pregnant at 15, I was crippled with fear. The father was 18 and just disappeared. I feel a bottomless pain that go outlast my tears. And we still can't find the father we've been searching for years. I know the passage judgment and calling my name. Oh Lord. My name is Asia, mother of one. Just lost my baby, mommy good son. Pregnant at 15, I was crippled with fear. The father was 18 and just disappeared. I feel a bottomless pain that go outlast my tears. And we still can't find the father we've been searching for years. I know the passage judgment and calling my name judgment, saying the mother to blame, counting all them sticks and stones, but I didn't make the child on my own. I know the whispers getting louder. I know I'm asking where the father, but if you see John Brown, just tell him for me. His we son, get gunned down. We son, get gunned down, yeah. We son, it's not mine alone. We son, get gunned down, yeah. We son, get gunned down, My name is Ruby, mother of 4, 3 different fathers, all walked out the door. Life isn't easy. I work in 2 jobs with no babysitter. It's just me and God. I did the best I could do, even with an absent spouse. But with 4 boys in these hard times, you need a man in the home. I know the passage judgment and calling my name judgment, saying the mother to blame, counting all them sticks and stones, but I didn't make them boys on my own. I'm begging somebody to remember, children need more than just their mother. But if you see John Brown, just tell him for me. His son, get gunned down. We son, get gunned down, yeah. We son, it's not mine alone. We son, get gunned down, yeah. We son, get gunned down. My name is Julie. I have 1 son. I call him John Brown. We have no bond. He gave me grandchildren to blame. Judgment, always dragging mama name. Cursing all them sticks and stones. Johnny Lee, she there with children that she own. And now his sons and daughters grieving. And he don't care about the scars that he leaving. But if you see John Brown, just tell him for me. Is his son, get gunned down. Me son, get gunned down the air. Me son, it's not hers alone. Me son, get gunned down the air. Me son, get gunned down now. My name is Johnny. Some call me Brown. Father of many. Yes, I've been around. I know you judge me for the choices I make. Me ego argue. I've made my mistake. Now I'm holding my head with this news that I get. The skills I go carry on my chest till my death. Now let me face me. Judgment. It's calling my name. Judgment. I share in the blame. I walk away and just leave them alone. Now my karma come back to me full blown. I should have be a real man and be there. Now he grave is the cross I must bear. Yes, I am John Brown and they just tell me. It's my son, get gunned down. Me son, get gunned down, yeah. Me son, it's not mine alone. Me son, get gunned down, yeah. Me son, get gunned down, yeah.
Here now. The song is called Judgment. That's not Casa. I don't know who though we would sit down and say, nah, this song not good enough.
Listen to me.
I don't know. I don't know how
I couldn't understand it. I couldn't understand it.
That this song is not considered for any tent, anywhere, anywhere in the world though, anywhere in the world, because this song so real and so deep.
Yes.
And your delivery of this song and what they hear in the recording here is what you're getting live. Let me let you know one time. What they hear in the recording here is exactly what you're getting live. And I just can't put my fingers on it.
Yep. I couldn't understand either.
I said, who your cast though?
Listen, I started to ask myself, is somebody in the judging panel that don't know me, that don't like me? I don't know.
This song though, and as I told you before, the first verse alone will give you a direction of what the song speaks about.
Yes.
And the depth of the song as well. And I think this is a song need to be heard.
Yes, I agree. I fully agree. Because there's so many. It touches different aspects. It touches father, it touches grandmother, it touches mother. It touches every aspect of it.
All right. Let me continue. So you registered for competitions besides the protected. You know you're in the finals for
I
that.
registered
What's
for
next?
other competition. I'm looking out for Shagona soon. I haven't heard anything about that. I'm trying out for Tuna Puna soon as well. That's coming up.
All
right. I missed South Monarch. Don't know how I missed that. It's only after. I was like, what? Serious? So I did not see the date for that one, and that one was already gone. So that break my heart because I love my Southland, right?
Yes, please.
My father is originally from South, right? So
some people is good people.
They are.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Pleasant good morning to you, my good friend Damian Prophet Melville, and your guest.
Good morning.
And your guest. Damien, you know, I just asked you to make sure I hear what I hear.
What you hear?
This song, nothing, no Kaiso.
No time. None.
Man, you're joking, man.
Is she laughing?
Jamie, may ask you in the 40, you know. Ask you in a 10.
None.
So wait. You didn't audition or you didn't want it?
I auditioned.
No, I can't believe that, man. I can't believe you auditioned. Well, it look like them people have two levels. They ain't right. They me don't be playing right.
Nakasa.
Mr. Tarta, you're going up, you're going in the bullpen because seeing that you're not attached to no tent.
I already
audition.
I already auditioned
for the 14.
I already auditioned in bullpen, so I hoping. My fingers crossed.
Well, I hope them judges and them there. I hope them have 2 levels.
Oh, good. Well, I'm hoping. Fingers crossed, right?
All right, ma'am. Nice. So, Damien, as usual, nice one, man.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Well, this is just, look, I'm just playing the first verse and the chorus. I just want to play that.
My name is Asia, mother of one. Just lost my baby, mommy, good son. Pregnant at 15, I was crippled with fear. The father was 18, and just disappeared. I feel a bottomless pain that go outlast my tears. And we still can't find the father we've been searching for years. I know the passage, judgment, and calling my name, judgment, saying the mother to blame, counting all them sticks and stones, but I didn't make the child on my own. I know the whispers getting louder, I know I'm asking where the father, but if you see John Brown, just tell him for me, his son, get gone now.
Well, how do?
Son, get gone now, yeah. Me son, it's not mine alone. Me son, get gone now, yeah.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, Big Brother Damien.
Good day, sir.
Good morning to my lady.
Good morning.
My lady, I know God will smile on you and take it to skin apart. This song naturally deserves to be in a calypso tent.
Thank you.
You understand?
Thank you.
It deserves. It is overwhelming, and thank God for Wack Radio. And thank God to the presenter there that we could have an interview with you to know.
Yeah.
It have a lot of song outside there, but no name. You understand? You know? But thank God that you are on Wack Radio and the world is hearing you.
Thank you.
You understand?
Thank
and
you.
the judges are them listening to. The judges are them listening to. You understand? So put your skin apart. You understand?
Thank you.
Right? All the best. Take care.
Thank you so much.
Is your writer a secret writer? Because I'm knowing plenty of people have secret writers. So
Well,
you can tell us about the writer, if it is possible, and who produced the track.
She's not a secret because she has always been my writer. But we kind of agreed on not mentioning her name in this season. So she kind of is a secret this season.
Oh, yeah. I feel to just end the interview.
No, you can't do that.
Who produced the track?
It was produced by Ibo.
Junior
Yes,
Ibo,
Junior Ibo.
Dancing Dread.
Yes, that man is a sweetheart.
Wow. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Junkie!
I can't say the interview now
Good morning, lover.
Morning.
Oh, God. Hey, nice girl. Nakata, you're nice. Watch me. And I'm talking to Roya. I ain't playing what I'm about. Watch me. That song nice. Nakata. Hey, Nakata, your voice sweet. And I ain't hear my voice yet, Nakata. Don't worry. Watch that. Nakata, that song you had there too? Watch me. You feel my song alone going in the big yard. We going in it.
Hey.
We
Oi. We good. We good.
So don't touch me going in the big yard.
Yeah, no, don't touch it.
Okay.
She might be your escort to carry you in the beginning. I just feel. Can you just have a female at a career?
But Nakata, listen at you. The voice nice, you're sweet. That song remind me. What man? Remind me in the style before the Nakata. Yeah, Nakata.
This is not that kind of program, no.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Nakata, well, you have a nice day, girl. Watch man.
Thank you, sweetheart. Love your bad. Love your bad.
You're nice.
All right.
You're nice.
All right.
Hey, Papi.
Yeah.
You're nice to watch the day. What I let them a bed.
I feel like being nice. Yeah, I watching you, but I know I watching.
Have a good there, man.
Yeah.
You too, honey.
Yeah, I was hoping you sing and you did well. If you don't sing to say well, forget that. Okay. Junior Ibo Joseph Production, and send out your blessings, send out your shout.
Listen.
You take a moment.
Listen, I really have to be grateful to God first and foremost, because the grace I needed in this season, I don't know how I'm making it, but let me just say I don't know, but I know it's only by the grace of God I'm making it in this season. And other than that, I'm a songwriter. You know yourself. You have always been my backing. Terry Lyons, oh gosh, she is my backbone. If it ain't right, she'll say, we ain't doing it so. She is my backbone. Even though she doesn't be as crazy and busy as she is, she always there in the casa. This is where she'll call my phone whatever time she wants to. And we will always do our thing. I want to give support to my children, because my children, listen to me, they learn this song before I even record the song.
Okay.
My two girls, mommy, you can't sing this verse like that. I have to
All
be,
right.
you know. I mean, they're not listening right now, but they are important to me. Other than that, my very close friends, Nolita, Anna, and all I know, I can't call everybody's name because I don't remember everybody's name. All I know that, but I love all of you, right? My work colleagues and even members of the Protective Arms Mona competition. We is a love. It's a no bickering, no. It's a love, and I really appreciate it. Miss Natalie, Miss Etta Brown, all of these people, and then within the association, all these people has been backing and supporting from since day one. Nakasa decided she coming back out with this, because I've been singing since I was a teenager. I've been singing quite some years, actually since I was 7, so let me go right back. But yeah, and Mr. Ibo is the first time I did any production with him, right? He was phenomenal. He was so patient. He was so humble. Oh gosh, and his wife even more. Right? The person who always have another extra airs for me is Kishon Jack. That is my darling. That's my boy and work colleague as well. So I have some good people in my corner, and I'm thankful. And anybody else I forget, please, all I know I love all you. Just remember, I'm sending out my love to all of you.
Hey, 2026, Nakasa, right here on your Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. Remember, Wack 90.1 FM, Wack.tv, preserving the culture and taking it global. This song, all you, hi. Nakasa, much blessings to you. And thank you.
Appreciate
you for the
Thank
time.
You so
Thank you for
much.
sharing you with us.
Thank you very much for having me.
Much
and
blessings.
Thank you to Trinidad and Tobago for the support as well. No problem.
Stay safe.
Thank you.
For this Saturday, Protective Monarch,
Queen's Hall,
$100. And if you buy one from Nakasa,
you get a complimentary.
Mother of one, just lost my baby. Mommy, good son. Pregnant at 15, I was crippled with fear. The father was 18, and just disappeared. I feel a bottomless pain that go outlast my tears. And we still can't find the father we've been searching for years. I know the passage, judgment, and calling my name, judgment, saying the mother to blame, counting all them sticks and stones, but I didn't make the child on my own. I know the whispers getting louder, I know I'm asking where the father, but if you see John Brown, just tell him for me, his son, get gunned down, we son, get gunned down, yeah, we son, it's not mine alone, we son, get gunned down, yeah, we son, get gunned down, My name is Ruby, mother of 4, 3 different fathers, all walked out the door. Life isn't easy. I work in 2 jobs with no babysitter. It's just me and God. I did the best I could do, even with an absent spouse. But with 4 boys in these hard times, you need a man in the home. I know they're passing judgment and calling my name, judgment, saying the mother to blame, counting all them sticks and stones, but I didn't make them boys on my own. I'm begging somebody to remember, children need more than just their mother. But But if you see John Brown, just tell him for me. Hey, we son, get gunned down. We son, get gunned down, yeah. We son, it's not mine alone. We son, get gunned down, yeah. We son, get gunned down,
San Fernando, the heartbeat of Calypso, is calling, and Skinner Park is the place to be. Tuco proudly presents Calypso Fiesta, the semi-final round of the Calypso Monarch competition, where stories are sung, truth is told, and culture comes alive on stage. The buzz is real. Over 4,000 tickets have already been sold, and the momentum keeps rising. 40 of the nation's top Calypsonians step into the spotlight, delivering lyrical fire, infectious rhythm, and classic Calypso power on the legendary Skinner Park stage. This is Calypso Unleashed. Boundless harmony, bold voices, timeless music, unforgettable moments. Mark your calendars. Saturday, February 7th, Skinner Park in San Fernando. An afternoon filled with authentic Calypso energy. Showtime 2 p.m. Get your tickets at islandetix.com and suntix.com. Tickets also available at Tuco's head office, Rosalino Street in Woodbrook, East Zone at PTSC Building, O'Meara Road in Arima, South and Central Zone, Mizani Floor in Skinner Park, North Zone, Tent City Mall in Port of Spain, Michelle's Queen Street Arima, Simon's Music Center, Board Street in Port of Spain, Crosby's in St. James, Better Deals Supermarket in Aranguez and Cunupia, Sion's Bar, Althali's by the Park, and Wack Radio in San Fernando. For more information, call 623-9660. Come, feel the rhythm, celebrate the culture, witness the legacy. Calypso Fiesta, Calypso Unleashed, boundless harmonies.
Check out the live interview with artist Sparkling Diamond, King Solomon, and producer GQ Maximum. Monday, January 26th, 6 p.m. only on WACK Radio, 90.1 FM.
Sparkling Diamond and King Solomon again. Never ready, baby. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Come let me love you.
The world #1 Calypso dance Kaiser Showcase presents Rhythm of the Sea, where the rhythm meets the wave on board the Embassy Yacht on Friday, 30th January 2026. Boarding at King's Wharf, San Fernando from 7 p.m. and sailing at 8 p.m. sharp. Featuring the ladies DJ, Dr. Ross and Sugar Ray. Early bird tickets $200. General admission $250. Tickets available at Roast and Toast Restaurant, Bar and Grill. Number 86 Superior Street, San Fernando. Attorneys by the Park, Tuco South Central Zone Office, Mezzanine Floor, Skinner Park, San Fernando. And from Tuco South Executive Members. For more information, call 653-5732. Don't miss out on the first ever Calypso tent on the high seas. Everybody, is Kaiso Showcase, Rhythm of the Sea.
Carnival is we culture, we music, we pride. This season, Wack 90.1 FM is bringing most Carnival events to you for free, so everyone home and abroad could feel the rhythm, the passion, the pride. But culture, Trinbago culture, needs support. So we are inviting donations to help us stream, preserve, and showcase Trinidad and Tobago to the world. And when it comes to the major moments, the big finals, the premium shows, the historic nights, those events will be pay-per-view. Free where we can, premium pay-per-view where it matters. Always authentic, always Wack. Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, preserving the culture and taking it global.
San Fernando East Secondary Pass Students Association presents Callaloo, The Revolution, semi-inclusive annual Cooler Live on Sunday, January 25th from 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. San Fernando East Secondary School compound in Pleasantville. Performances by Eddie Charles and Traffic.
They want to chill with the big boys and drinking punch.
Super Blue, Ronnie McIntosh, Young Brother, Dev, Ziggy Rankin, The Chutney Empress, Kavita Ramkiso, your DJ, Mr. Desmond, and DJ Wiz. Contribution $400. Early bird $350. Only up to December 31st. Available at Ateliers by the Park, Sion's Royal Road, Dev Barbershop, Caldero's Grill and Stage, G-Spot, Rushwood Street, San Fernando, or call 678-6764 or 355-7356. Entry by tickets only. It's the Callaloo Annual Cooler Lime. No glass bottles allowed.
The South Oropuch Church presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m., get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ, preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussion, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. Food for the Journey, live on all Wack platforms. Food for the journey. Food for the journey. Food for the journey.
Come to Jesus. Jesus come for one. He come for all.
This carnival season, Calypso stands tall as the Trinbago Unified Calypsonians organization proudly presents the Kaiso Dynasty 2026. Experience the power, the passion, and the legacy of Calypso live at the Radisson Hotel Ballroom, Brighton Road, Port of Spain. Grand opening night is Thursday, January 22nd at 8 p.m. The Kaiso Dynasty runs for 13 unforgettable nights, delivering Calypso, Extempo, Soca, and Chutney on one dynamic stage. With Judges Night on Sunday, January 25th. Tickets are $200 for single admission, 2 for 1 at $350, and special reserve seating at $400. Get your tickets now at islandetickets.com and suntix.com, or grab them in person at Tuco Head Office, 5 Rosalino Street, Woodbrook, East Zone at the PTSC Building, O'Mara Road, Arima, South and Central Zone, Mezzanine Floor, Skinner Park, North Zone, 10 City Mall, Port of Spain, Michelle's on Queen Street, Arima, Simon's Music Center, Board Street, Crosby, St. James, Better Deal Supermarkets in Aranguez and Cunupia, Sion's Bar, Athletes by the Park, Wack Radio in San Fernando, and at the Radisson Hotel. Follow at Kaiso Dynasty on social media for updates and special announcements. Kaiso Dynasty 2026. The culture, the energy, the future of Calypso.
It's Judges Night at the Kaiso Caravan on Friday the 23rd of January 2026, 7 p.m. at the Sports Entertainment Center, Malabar Extension Road, Arima. Come and hear Johnny King, Cardinal, Stinger, Dirty Curty, Bally, Tiny, Sexy Susie, Ninja, Eric James, Blackie, Oscar B, Asha Kamachi, The Messenger, and many others. MC Godfrey Pierre, music by the Caravan Cutters, background vocals by the Caravan Gym. General admission $150 and special 2-on-1 for $250. For more information, call 304-8090. The Kaiso Caravan, moving and overflowing with good Kaiso.
I'm tired and I'm worried and I'm feeling the pain. My faith's been tested time and time again. Oh, but my spirit is determined to believe and to overcome life trials that seem to never done. But still, I kneel before you with a praying song. Lord, I come to pray for the strength and the faith that's required. Amen. I pray for my people to not lose their fire. Amen. I send in prayers for those who suffering in silence. Amen. Grant them wisdom, cures, clarity and guidance. Amen. I pray for the young and I pray for the old. Cover their minds, Lord, don't let them lose control. Though we stand in sin, our transgressions are many. Thank God for the life that He gave me. To all you who doubting and losing faith, time to congregate and no time to separate. I'm calling on the prayer warriors in the country. Come for Trinbago need we, cause I say Trinidad need a blessing. Tobago need a blessing. Trinbago need a blessing. Amen. Trinidad need a blessing. Tobago need a blessing. Trinbago need a blessing. Amen. Life is getting harder to manage. Oh yeah. The plan you had for us, it's vanishing. Cause the violence, Lord, The nation in distress. What's it gonna take? We need a rest. It's time that we repent and we confess. Cause Lord, I'm tired of the bloodshed and rising in numbers. Amen. I'm tired see the youth choose the path of plunder. Amen. Can't walk the street in peace is a problem. Amen. Father, intervene, please save your children. Amen. I pray for them gangs, them surrender your soul. You're not fully done, but you're fully in control. To change up your mindset and clean up your community. Thank God for the life that He gave we. To all you who doubting and losing faith, time to congregate and no time to separate. I'm calling all the prayer warriors in the country. Come for Trinbago need we, cause I say I need a blessing. Tobago need a blessing. Trinbago need a blessing. Amen. Trinidad need a blessing. Tobago need a blessing. Trinbago need a blessing. Amen. Deception is spreading, it's trending. Oh yeah. Greed and lies has surely shake we faith. Hearts gone cold, the wicked quoting well. Doubt in a place where hope should dwell. We all have to answer to you, so knees go bend. In the end, Lord, I'm praying for the leaders to lead with integrity. Amen. Some people could thrive and provide for the family. Amen. I really fed up on the racism, hate the division. Amen. We all have history here, don't matter your religion. Amen. I'm praying for all them false prophets that mislead your flock. Lord, open the eyes of the sheep that they mock. I'm praying your strength and we in solidarity. Thank God for the life that He gave me. So all you who doubting and losing faith, time to congregate and no time to separate. I'm calling all the prayer warriors in the country. Come for Trinbago need we, cause I say Trinidad need a blessing. Tobago need a blessing. Trinbago need a blessing. Amen. Trinidad need a blessing. Tobago need a blessing. Trinbago need a blessing. Amen. With you we walking through the fire. Amen. To make it we must stand together. Amen. To build safer communities. Amen. Enjoy the life that you give away. Amen. You are a feeling to behold. Amen. Guide all straying souls. Amen. Who God bless, no man curse. Speak it in the universe. I say, no place protection around way. Amen. So the devil can't touch me. Amen. Remove evil mind and jealousy. Amen. Keep me away from that jumping. Oh Lord, Lord, I feel a joy in my soul. Amen. Cause you always in control. Amen. The only way that I know. Amen. Make a joyful noise and sing with me. I need a blessing. Tobago need a blessing. Trinbago need a blessing. Amen. Trinidad need a blessing. Tobago need a blessing. Trinbago need a blessing. Amen. Trinbago need a blessing. Amen.
Hey, that's the voice of Terry Lyons, the reigning queen of queens, or Caribbean queens of queens, 4 years straight, Trinidad and Tobago. More vibes right on your Culture Crazy Radio. It's 1046 Trinidad and Tobago. This is Mr. Nicholas Lucas. The tree does never forget. Kaiso, Kaiso, Kaiso.
Might not remember, but the tree does never forget. One day for the sinner, one for the saints. What the law of karma does paint. One day for evil, one day for good. poverty. They will pay for every travesty. Don't let this world drive you loco. They will face the revenge and mock up. All who want to use you, exploit and abuse you. Tell them judgment day is coming. Assure us the sun will set. All who enjoy hurting, assure and asserting. When the time come for payback, them ain't ready yet. Tell them wicked haters, them abusive troublemakers. One day they go face the fire long before they dead. For we Africans have a saying, well, these days are justice keeps swaying. The axe might not remember, but the tree does never forget. But the abuse never forget. Mama, yeah, mama. Same one who through slavery did heap abuse. No making one set a cheap excuse. All reparation I use less exercise. Won't even acknowledge or apologize. You see the history book, there's a plunder. I told by conquerors, not the conquered. So all the wrongs they do, they just whitewash, Photoshop, filter and airbrush. But I believe in the laws of nature. Who did the wrong, they must pay back later. The wages of their sin they'll have to pay. Tell them that they cannot get away. All the time they use we, exploit and abuse we. Tell them judgment day is coming. Assure us the sun will set. All who like to trample, all that's good dismantled. When the time come for reprisal, them ain't ready yet. But tell them oppressors, them evil wicked transgressors, the fire is going to burn you. Hey, you want to bet? We Africans have a saying, to the Holy Father are praying. The axe might not remember, but the tree does never forget. But the abuse does never forget. One day, they just run until night and catch it. That is what they say. One day, as the Englishman would put it, every dog does have its day. All who feel they win with a hand upraised, while they sing self-praise, I remain unfazed. As they take their bow and their victory lap, they will meet misfortune and then mishap. Because it was written in the Bible, in every verse, in every parable, the word of Yahweh can't be faulted. It shall bring down low the exalted. It shall bless the ways of the humble. Those who see separate, they shall stumble. Those who are wrapped up in self-conceit, they shall know the pangs of sure defeat. All who want to use you, exploit and abuse you, tell them judgment day is coming. Assure us the sun will set. All who sit there waiting, you don't fall celebrating. When the time come for payback, them ain't ready yet. Go tell all of them haters, predators and troublemakers. One day they will face the fire just before their deaths. You see, we African have a saying, for all who bragging and bragging, the axe might not remember, but the tree does never forget.
That is woman, that is woman, that is woman, that is woman. I am woman. will use a woman. That is woman. That is woman. I am woman. That is woman. When man fail, God will use a woman. From the beginning, it was very clear. Man and woman had to build a life here. And when we take a look back at history, women played a key role in society. Whether in the workplace or family, women contributed significantly. May it be mother and also president. Women are blessed and we are God sent. So Rosa Parks in history, that is woman. Indira Gandhi, that is woman. Susan B. Anthony, that is woman. Women are blessed and we are part of God's plan. Harriet Tubman, that is woman. Catherine Johnson, that is woman. Say Mother Teresa, that is woman. When God wants, He will use a woman. That is woman. That is woman. I am woman. That is woman. When man fail, God will use a woman. Woman is woman. Worst enemy. That statement affects women. Mentally, we need the each one teach one. Philosophy, not the crabs in the barrel. Mentality, time to work together. Look out for one another to make this world better. Let's be our sisters keeper. One by one, we going to climb the ladder. Step by step, we pushing higher, higher. So come la be sister. That is woman. Me I'm a motley. That is woman. When I love be beckles. That is woman. Where God wants, He will put a woman. Portia Simpson Miller. That is woman. Jennifer Simon. That is woman. Christine Kangaloo. That is woman. Put up your hand if you respect woman. Love the woman. That is woman. That is woman. Respect woman. I am woman. Hand in the air for woman. That is woman. When man fail, God will use a woman. Women are full of virtue and we possess strength. Don't underestimate us, we are intelligent, wise as a serpent and harmless as a dove. Man to man, a woman heart is full of love. Women know about struggle and sacrifice, how to be supportive in family life. A woman with a Christ, that is very clear. We should celebrate women every day of the year. Malala Yousafzai, that is woman. Yusai Khan, that is woman. Calypso Rose, that is woman. Women are blessed and we are part of God's plan. So all hardworking mothers, that is woman. And all my lovely sisters, you're a woman. To all my handsome brothers, love the woman. We love you. Women are blessed and we are part of God's plan. That is woman. That is woman. That is woman. I am woman. That is woman. That is woman. When God wants, He will use a woman. Yeah. That is woman. Hand in the air. That is the respect, woman. I wanna see ya. That is woman. Hand in the air. When God wants, He will use a woman.
Hey, that's voice of Bethany Line, boy. Trinity. Called That Is Woman. You're hearing it right here on your Culture Crazy Radio. 4 minutes before 11 o'clock.
Famous.
Man, into the finals of the Young Kings. Boy. And we say congratulations to the finalists of the Young King Calypso competition, or the Calypso Mona competition 2026.
Glad to be alive to see Africa rise in 2025. Rise up! Well, but it's no surprise since Bob Marley sing Africa Unite. Africa must unite. The man who leading the way is Ibrahim Traore. Protect that man at all costs, cause too much heroes done lost. We have no time to waste. Africa, stand up and take your place. Rise up! The ancestors and them now smiling in their grave. Go brave. So come let me rise up Africa. Come let we be one together. Come let me tear down the borders. Let me support each other. Niger, rise up. Mali, Burkina Faso, straight down to Congo. Nigeria, rise up. Angola, Botswana, Madagascar. Come let me rise up Africa. Come let we be one together. Come let me tear down the borders. Give it. Each other.
They thief all we silver and gold and say that we the poorest in the world. True. All kind of experiment they try, but we Africans just refuse to die. No lie, no lie. Mandela, he paid the price. Gaddafi pay with his life. Lord, look how much our forefathers sacrifice. Oh Lord, oh Lord. They try to kill Traore. He chased the colonizers away. They want him to go, we want him to stay. That's what we say. So come, let me rise up Africa. Come, let me be one together. Come, let me tear down the borders. Let me support each other. Libya, rise up. Zambia, don't stop. Tunisia, rise. Uganda, rise. Togo, rise up. Morocco, rise. Gabon, rise. And Sudan, rise. So come, let me rise up Africa. Come, let me be one together. Come, let me tear down the borders. Let me support each other. Marcus Garvey and Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, we must not forget. At all. They fight for African rights, so we as a people can't give up the fight. Stand up. Also we in the Caribbean, know that is the motherland, Lord. So let me try not to deviate from this plan. No way. Without the shackles and chains, now is the time to effect the change. Any failure go be we to blame, hey. So come let me rise up Africa. Come let me be one together. Come let me tear down the borders. Let me support each other. Egypt, rise. Burundi, rise. Senegal, rise. Sierra Leone, rise up. Kenya, rise. Guinea, rise. Zimbabwe, rise. Malawi, rise. So come let me rise up Africa. Come let me be one together. Come let me tear down the borders. Let me support each other. We can't forget other leaders like McCandle Dagger.
Hey, that's the voice of Mr. Famous on your Culture Crazy Radio, WSCK 90.1 and the finalists, Young Kings.
Since God made Adam in the heart of Eden,
Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture. With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
And all you're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy, yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our
From all
calypsonians.
who want to see me retire, I'm kicking butt and still spitting fire. Like a truck with the engine knocking.
Nowhere else but on Wack 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson Knockage, still good move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage. Still good.
Hey, that's how we do it on your Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. And I know you could recognize classic of a song, and this is a classic of a song, yeah.
When I come home from work, I cannot get my food. You always finish it. Girl, I can't take this thing. And you're full of excuse. Telling me you was washing. How you mop out and thing. Plus you was ironing. Still you could tell me everything that you never do. Like you have your own problem too. You're too fast. You're too fast. Still you could tell me every time that you never pass. Like you can't stop peeping through that glass. You're too fast. Leave the damn people, let them pass. Pass it, you can't fix your home. So leave the people's own alone.
I look, remember, this song was playing on everybody radio, especially when you're vexed with your neighbor. When you're vexed with your neighbor and it come on the radio, your volume up, windows open, doors open. King Harry, good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
How are you doing?
Just as humble as ever.
Listening to this song, tell me how you feel when you listen to this song. When you go back into your archives and you pull out these classics, what goes on in your mind?
Wow. Just great, you know.
Very well.
Mm-hmm.
So 2026 is with us, and King Harry is Kaisunian, and every year Kaisunianas jump out.
Mm-hmm.
So tell us what was the offering for 2026 with King Harry?
Something that I think we should be talking about, you know, more.
All right.
The name of this one is Parent and Children Dilemma, or Dilemma some people just call it. So I was listening a program recently with you and one of these London boys, and they had the same sort of thing about the blood.
All right.
And he was talking about the blood would turn to water. And I think, no, this is right after that. This was written about 8 years ago.
Okay, all right.
You know, and I was saying that family life is one of the main things to turn things around in our society and in the world. You know, because as he said, the blood turned to water. You know, and I think that is a problem. And what I brought for you today, I pull it out and is the answers to the problem.
All right.
Good family life.
There we go. Friends, King Harry, 2026, right on your Culture Crazy Radio. And as I always say, nobody's complaining. Raise your volume.
Thy father and thy mother, that thy days may be long in the land which the Lord thy God giveth thee. Why you say your parent don't love you? Why you say your parent don't care? Your mommy and I cherish you. Why are you so far away? You vex because they correct you. But that is what parents do. They're not trying to wrangle with you. It's nurture, they're nurturing. You are the blood of your parent blood. They're not picking fights with you. In fact, they truly love you and just trying to make life better for you. Honor thy father and thy mother, that thy days may be long in the land which the Lord thy God giveth thee. Why you say your parent don't love you? Why you say your parent don't care? Your mommy and I cherish you. Why are you so far away? You vex because they correct you. But that is what parents do. They're not trying to wrangle with you. It's nurture, they're nurturing. You are the blood of your parent blood. They're not picking fights with you. In fact, they truly love you and just trying to make life better for you. They're just
just trying to make you a better person. When you was a baby, you was the pick of the family. You had everybody feeling so happy. But now you grow older, I don't know what got into you. But you start getting in trouble, even with your family. You had the blood of your parents' blood. They're not picking fights with you. In fact, they dearly love you and just trying to make life better for you. They're just trying to make you a better person. You never try to listen when your parents talking to you. But it's some better example they was trying to share with you. But they don't want to see you gone down and end up buried or burned. Because your father and mother will lose you forever. You are the blood of your parents' blood. They're not picking fights with you. In fact, they truly love you and just trying to make life better for you. They're just trying to make you a better person. Have a little sympathy, at least for your mommy. Cause your mother belly does hot shit when you bring home trouble for a week. For 9 months, you in your belly, building a family bond. A bond that should last forever, a bond that should never die. You are the blood of your parents' blood. They're not picking fights with you. In fact, they truly love you and just trying to make life better for you. They're just trying to make you a better person.
Hey, that's the voice of King Harry. Wow. So tell me though, I know you're a man, you're no stranger to the business. You're a stalwart in the business. You have romped with the best.
Yeah.
You have romped with the best. Tell me, when you go into that bag, and I know you have a bag of music, how was this song, the song you decide I'm going to pull out of this bag of music that you have? This catalog of music.
Yeah. Somebody need to say something. And say something constructive so that we can help our nation and nations of the world. You know, and this is the reason why this song came out, to speak of family life. Because I think family life is lacking, is falling down. And children gone so, parents gone so, neighbor gone so. It was not so. The neighbor could have corrected children. Your children used to listen to the parent because that was a must. And I observe, because all this thing gone, we have problems in society, problems in life, and more problems to come. So this is my little bit in trying to bring some awareness to the minds of those who don't see about family life. It's time we start to look seriously at family life. Parent, children, sometimes a parent have good intentions, you know, but it's the way they put it over, you know. So I bring out this. I am one who, my father was a beater, you know.
All right.
I had to run away from home to get away from him.
Okay.
But when I reach out here and start to live my own life, I realized that I run from the licks, but I carry the training with me. The don't steal, don't lie, respect people, and these kind of things. These are the things that is necessary to have good family life, good relationship with citizens, good relationship in the world.
Proper foundation.
You know, proper foundation is what you call it.
Hey, the man King Harry 2026 right on your Culture Crazy. Where can folks hear King Harry 2026?
Well, I am unattached so far, but I am willing that anybody wants to hear my song already.
All right. You entered any competition or?
Well, I'm looking at the competitions and them serious, you know, so more the regionals because,
Okay. All right.
you know, and I have information on the regionals and although I am contacted to go on when is the regional, they said they do have the regionals, you know, but I want to enter the competition.
Very well. And you want the song to be heard as well.
I want the
Most
song to be heard.
important.
Yeah.
Must be. Who produced the track?
Aquil. More
San City Aquil?
Yeah.
All right now?
Yeah.
All right. All right, Aquil. All right. It's all the vibes and more right here on your Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1. And this man, King Harry. Send out your blessings, send out your shout. You go right ahead, man.
Well, blessings to Trinidad and Tobago, the Caribbean and the world. And may God bless us all.
Much blessings to you. I'm going to say thank you. Thank you for sharing with us.
Okay, though.
Much blessings. That's the man King Harry. Remember, look on show that support. Request when it's time for request. Request the Kaiser, support the culture. Go out and support the art form that is Trinidad and Tobago. We are Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM, preserving the culture and taking it global. King Harry, we say blessings after blessings to you, my friend.
Yes.
Why you say your parents don't love you? Why you say your parents don't care? Your mommy and dad cherish you. Why are you so far away? You vex because they correct you. But that is what parents do. They're not trying to wrangle with you. It's nurture, they're nurturing you. You are the blood of your parents' blood. They're not picking fights with you. In fact, they truly love you and just trying to make life better for you. They're just trying to make you a better person. When you was a baby, you was the pick of the family. You had everybody feeling so happy. But now you grow older, I don't know what got into you. But you start getting in trouble, even with your family. You are the blood of your parents' blood. They're not picking fights with you. In fact, they dearly love you and just trying to make life better for you. They're just trying to make you a better person. You never try to listen when your parents talking to you. But it's some better example they was trying to share with you. But they don't want to see you gone down and end up buried or burned. Because your father and mother will lose you forever. You are the blood of your parents' blood. They're not picking fights with you. In fact, they truly love you and just trying to make life better for you. They're just trying to make you a better person. have a little sympathy, at least for your mommy. Cause your mother belly does hot shit when you bring home trouble for a week. For 9 months, you eat your belly, building a family bond. A bond that should last forever, a bond that should never You are the blood of your parents' blood. They're not picking fights with you. In fact, they truly love you, and they're trying to make life better.
And they're just trying to make life better for you. That's the man King Harry right here on your Culture Crazy Radio. And friends, these are our upcoming shows this weekend being on Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv. The following shows will be streamed live to you on all our networks. Donations are welcome. Thursday the 22nd of January, 7 p.m. it's Patrice Roberts at Flavor Village. On Saturday 24th, 7 p.m. Limbo Finals, John Cupid Carnival Village. Log on via Wack.tv, Wack YouTube, Wack Facebook, Wack Twitch, Tigo TV, Sino Radio and TuneIn Radio, and 90.1 FM. And on January 25th, it's the annual Calypso Queens Finals, and it will be broadcast pay-per-view only on Wack.tv, and you can go to our website. That's www.wack.tv to register. Wack 90.1 FM on Wack.tv, preserving the culture and taking it global. And if you're looking for a good Trini Lime, then the place to go is Cafe Blue, Rice Road in Port of Spain. Back in time soca classic party every Saturday night with your DJ GFM. On the 24th, Posa and Shalon Bailey. On the 7th, Lord Nelson and Johnny King. On the 14th of February, Super Blue and Friends. Admission is $100. Drinks and cutters will be on sale and you get free, safe and secure parking. What more you need for a good Trini Lime Cafe Blue every Saturday night? Go and enjoy yourself. And the Jammers International Military Mass Band Sailors Mass presentation for Carnival 2026. The Jammers gone AWOL. They are open now 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. nightly at the band headquarters. That's Doric Lodge, 16 Carlton Lane and Maiden Street in San Fernando. Your road DJ, Ministry of Sound. Members to contact for information: Reginald at 713-3425, Bobby at 688-8588, Lennox at 374-2978, and it's at 480-9658, or Michael at 321-5542. It's your Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM.
After dynamic opening week performances, this week Classic Russo returns to their home, City Hall, Knox Street, Port of Spain, with performances by All Rounder, Crazy, Contender, Manchild, Hamidullah, Lady Wonder, Shirlane, Brian London, Twiggy, Dr. Will B, Charlene Bailey, Master G, Mark Eastman, Garth Sinclair, The Youthful, Kyle Cowie, Andre Nelson, Nefta Kojo, Jay Edwards, and many others. MC Shirlane Hendrickson, chorus by the Classic Russo Diamonds, music by Classic Russo Orchestra. This Wednesday. Then on Thursday night, it's Judges Night. Admission $200 and 2 persons on 1 ticket for $300. Get your tickets at Crosby St. James, Tuco Office, New City Mall, and at the box office on the day of the show. Both shows 8 p.m. And this Friday, Classic Russo rolls into Point Fortin at the Field of Dreams for another massive show. Get your tickets at $150 and 2 persons on 1 ticket for $200 at the venue Field of Dreams box office till showtime at 8 p.m. Classic Russo for Classic Kaiso.
Carnival is we culture, we music, we pride. This season, Wack 90.1 FM is bringing most carnival events to you for free, so everyone home and abroad could feel the rhythm, the passion, the pride. But culture, Trinbago culture, needs support. So we are inviting donations to help us stream, preserve, and showcase Trinidad and Tobago to the world. And when it comes to the major moments, the big finals, the premium shows, the historic nights, those events will be pay-per-view. Free where we can, premium pay-per-view where it matters. Always authentic, always Wack. Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, preserving the culture and taking it global.
Trinidad and
Tobago. Get ready for words, wit, and raw lyrical fire. It's Kaiso-Rama 2026, the ultimate extempo and freestyle competition where only the sharpest minds survive. On Monday, February 2nd, the battle begins at Radisson Hotel with the preliminary round at 7 p.m. Watch the nation's best extempo giants go head-to-head, thinking fast, rhyming faster. Then it all comes down to the grand final on Tuesday, February 10th, 7 p.m. at Napa. One crown, one champion, pure lyrical mastery. Think you have what it takes? Registration is now open until Friday, January 30th at all Tuco offices. Tickets, preliminary $150, grand final $250. Don't miss the clash of culture, creativity, and calypso brilliance. Kaiso-Rama 2026, where lyrics rule and legends are born.
It's Judges Night at the Kaiso Caravan on Friday the 23rd of January 2026, 7 p.m. at the Sports Entertainment Center, Malabar Extension Road, Arima. Come and hear Johnny King, Cardinal, Stinger, Dirty Curty, Bally, Tiny, Sexy Susie, Ninja, Eric James, Blackie, Oscar B, Asha Kamachi, The Messenger, and many others. MC Godfrey Pierre, music by the Caravan Cutters, background vocals by the Caravan Gym. General admission $150 and special 2-on-1 for $250. For more information, call 304-8090. The Kaiso Caravan, moving and overflowing with good Kaiso.
San Fernando, the spirit of Calypso is rising, and all roads lead to Skinner Park. Tuco proudly presents Calypso Fiesta, the semi-final round of the Calypso Monarch competition, a powerful celebration of music, message, and mastery, where Calypso's finest voices command the stage. The excitement is undeniable. Over 4,000 tickets have already been sold, and the anticipation keeps building. 40 elite Calypsonians bring bold lyrics, driving rhythm, and electrifying performances to the legendary Skinner Park stage in a high-stakes musical showdown. This is Calypso Unleashed. Boundless harmonies, fearless expression, rich tradition, and non-stop energy. Be there Saturday, February 7th, Skinner Park in San Fernando. Showtime 2 p.m. Get your tickets at islandetickets.com and suntix.com. Tickets also available at Tuco's head office, Rosalino Street in Woodbrook, East Zone at PTSC Building, O'Meara Road in Arima, South and Central Zone, Mizani Floor in Skinner Park, North Zone, Tent City Mall in Port of Spain, Michelle's Queen Street Arima, Simon's Music Center, Board Street in Port of Spain, Crosby's in St. James, Better Deals Supermarket in Aranguez and Cunupia, Sion's Bar, Althales by the Park, and Wack Radio in San Fernando. For more information, call 623-9660. Step into the sound, embrace the culture, experience the moment. Calypso Fiesta, Calypso Unleashed, boundless harmonies.
Rhythms of Truth, a Kaiso story. The grand opening of the world's #1 Calypso tent, Kaiso Showcase 2026. Friday, 23rd January, 8 p.m., Naparima Bowl, San Fernando. Be prepared for a night of Calypso in all its forms. Social, political commentary, humor, pan, chutney, and suggestive sounds. Featuring performances by Queen Victoria, Lady Adana, Pharaoh, Mr. Shaq, Daddy Chinese, Eunice Peters, Calissa Charles Mapp, Alicia Richards, Hail Drago, Mr. Mac, Nicholas Lucas, Rivaldo London, Lady Torlish, Carice Pascal, D. Juba, Roxy Singh, Queen Voice, Brother Ramkey, Cassie, Miss Ross, Empress, Medic, Greg, Mr. Lee, Fire Ring. Guest performances by Dev, Durango, Brio, and Raw Tour. Your MC, Damian Melville. Music by Razor Sharp, Chorus, Kaiso Flames. Tickets, advance $200, at the door $250. Available at Roast and Toast, Superior Street, San Fernando. Athletes by the Park, Tuco South Central Office, Mezzanine Floor, Skinner Park, San Fernando. And from executive members. For more information, call 653-5732. Don't miss Rhythms of Truth, a Kaiso story. See you there.
This is our story. We know not all men are disrespectful, destructive and demanding. Not all men quick to use their hands. Some are gentle and understanding. Not all men really try to damage a woman's pride, a woman's worth. Not all men fear a woman's strength. Some do all it takes to see her grow. Still we can't help to note this serious each day in our land, another woman dies at the hands of a man who claimed to love them. Till this cycle ends, men we will always criticize. So till there's no more black and blue faces, no more murder, suicides, no more bodies stuffed in suitcases. We walk away when we cut ties. Violent cases, hundreds of filed police reports. We don't have to hide in strange places and seek protection through the courts. Till our brothers remember to protect and not control, this will be our song. Our song. Remove the bitterness and anger, practice restraint and self-control. Even when she's wrong, she's just wrong. 'Cause brother, these actions we won't condone till no woman fears the place she calls home. Look, not all men try to silence or stifle a woman's voice. Not all men deny her power. Some value her rights, her stands, her choice. Not all men hide behind a closet just to steal all they can for sport. Not all men try to dim her spirit. Some give her wings and true support. Yet some pretend to be a prince from a fable, while secretly throwing poison on everything she touched. So she starts to believe that she's unstable, all part of his plan to keep her trapped beneath his clutch. So till there's no more manipulation, no more tricks to keep her subdued, no more using intimidation or starting one set of useless feud. Till there's no more emotional damage through name calling and scorn. She don't have to live in a household where her heart is often torn. Till our brothers remember to protect and not control, this will be our song. Our song. Remove the bitterness and anger, practice restraint and self-control. Even when she's wrong, she's just wrong. 'Cause brother, these actions we won't condone till no woman fears the place she calls home.
With the voice of Crystal Charles. Guy's so nice.
We know not all men belittle her beauty or call her names to make her feel small. Not all men play games with her mind. Some guard her feelings most of all. Not all men see her only for pleasure or as a trophy for display. Not all men reduce her worth. Some treat her sacred every day. Yet some act like savages without remorse. 'Cause even when she says no, she's brutally ignored. To appease his lust, he don't care about cost. A woman once whole, now broken and forever scarred. So till there's no more young girls being damaged by pedophiles and perverts, no more men taking advantage, demanding flesh from every skirt. Till there's is on their way home. No more stalkers on social media, searching everywhere we roam. Till our brothers remember to protect and not control. This will be our song. Our song. Remove the bitterness and anger, practice restraint and self-control. Even when she's wrong, she's just wrong. 'Cause brother, these actions we won't condone. Till no woman fears the place she calls home. Oh, woy, woy.
Yeah, da, da. Yeah, da, da. Yeah, da, da. Lessons to be learned. Who don't hear would always burn. When it comes to managing power, never get headstrong. The people will remove your crown, and all plans go turn sour. Walk humble and tread carefully. With the people's business, show empathy. You are not in office for personal gain, and the electorate would always show restraint. It's simple things that keep politicians in power. Don't get high and mighty and feel there's no tower. Never underestimate the voting finger. People want to feel safe with lights and running water. People want security to live their lives happy. Show them empathy and build the community. It's simple things that keep politicians in power, and you can lead them like a lamb to the slaughter.
It is the voice of Banjala. As the vibes continues right on your Culture Crazy Radio.
Answer your phone. The electorate have concerns. When the election come, they will remember. Always be around. Keep your feet planted on the ground, and the electorate will keep you strong. Socializing with the high and mighty. Them big potholes you never see. Water in the pipe once fortnightly. 5 years does come oh so quickly. It's simple things that keep politicians in power. When the ballots count, power could be over. No, you can't drop asleep as thought slinger. It's too late now. It's all over. Is you chart your destiny? Your war too busy. Your big friends and company disappear so quickly. It's simple things that keep politicians in power. It's always paid to be a servant leader. You want a next term to fix the people's concerns. Look how fast your 5 years over. You're armed with policies and plans. Your main concern is the small man. You can remember when last you lent a helping hand. The choppings of office with their vote in hand. They were sure this will be your destiny. Politics is not a feeding frenzy. No, simple things just keep politicians in power. When 5 years pass, you can't recover. Where were you when we faced disaster? Anything you do must have a camera. You never connect with the ground. No, you was never wrong. It's simple things that keep politicians in power. Now election done, dog eat your supper.
Only a Kaiso making it 20 minutes before 12 o'clock. As we continue giving you the vibes, remember Wack 90.1 FM, Wack.tv, preserving the culture and taking it global. This is Brother Mac.
They say I need permission to rise, to wear my crop and my eyes. But I is royalty, I know my name. Long before algorithms play that game. Scroll through your phone, pick up the files. My legacy stretch across 1,000 miles. So tell the critics and doubters too, I answering only to what is true. Don't need no approval, to validate my word.
No validation.
Born with dignity, purpose from birth. You could Google me now, in real time, sir. Still can't measure the value of this earth. I don't bow down to system or class. I walk in bold through every impasse. I's the topic, living my truth. No likes, no share, could rewrite my roots. Hey, bala bali bali. No validation. You could check your tab, open my site, but my soul don't need no satellite. No filters could fix what we live in. Yet I stand firm with fire within. Ancestral drums beating in my chest. I build from struggle, pain and protest. So when you try to silence my song, I plant truth deep in this battleground. Don't need no approval, to validate my words.
No validation.
Tell Babylon I done break that curse. You could Google me now in real time, sir. But the spirit too strong for data to purge. I don't play nice with system or class. I walk in bold through every impasse. I don't perform for likes and trends. I stick topic beginning to end. No, no validation. Bing, 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 bing. Who made the rules that say I less? Who stamped me life with second best when me granny kneel down to pray? She blessed his voice to blaze away. I use the scroll, the ink, the pen, the rebel child they can't condemn. So whether ranks or royalty robe, I own my power. I run this globe. Don't need no approval, to validate my words.
No validation.
From the cane field straight to the church. You could Google me now in real time, sir. But my legacy deeper than any research. I don't play nice with system or class. I walk in proud through fire and glass. I the headline be
Kaiso, right on your Culture Crazy Radio. That's Brother Marker from Brother Marker. This is one from Colonel Roberts. It's a nice number though. Bad luck me. Colonel Roberts, the son of Alwyn Roberts, the Lord Kitchener, the Grandmaster.
So you raise up the price of whiskey, white rum and vodka. But flights not falling for pressure, come now. And you say that you are a doting 6-year grandmother, caring for the poor taxpayer. Yet you said home the poor, folks who cut in grass with CPEP. From Citrus down to Vaseline and Curate. So you're leaving me wondering if your party's policy can improve the state of my TNT. Hey, well, for the answer, I plan to ask my father for a good kaiso on where the CPEP must go. Then I remember my father, Lord Kitchener, lying 6 feet under up in Arima. So I call my elder, my Calypso godfather, to make a song for me about how they run in this country. But I almost choked, me luck run out, it didn't work. Cause Brad and Bram, just so, Chuck just get a stroke. No pitch to revoke, and Chuck just get a stroke. No lie. A Dubai. So you stop we from flirting with the Brian Lara crowd. Only national cricketers allowed. And you say you don't want no noise making in that venue. Now only promoters baffled what to do. When you tell poor people they cannot drink nor they could fet, how do you expect their minds to reset? Why you provoking the fetters? You go get them angry like this. You really did say that you not with no zone of peace. Hey, well for the answer, my mind run on Kitchener. To make a calypso, to play trombone Maduro. And make a blessing, though CARICOM is not cheating. But then daddy dead, so I call her icon instead. I tell the icon, take the place of Kitchener's son. Let me sing a song to say if Pamela right or wrong. I want you to work and put on Kitchener's cloak. But Brad and Bram, just so, Chuck just get a stroke. Boy, this ain't no joke. You're lucky, Chuck just get a stroke. No lie. A Dubai. On we doorstep Kamla, Donald Trump put down his radar. And there is the spy on Venezuela. The ships in the ocean, when they sail near the Caribbean, they causing me a lot of tension. But you guys onions like plenty, Black Stalin and the Lord Pretty, they were the ease of detention for we. But Pretty would I tell Trump fast, partner move your foot, let me pass. And Stalin would have burn up Maduro. Yes, in the fire you know Stalin would have felt in Trump also. Singing Sandra with raw and tell Trump nobody wins a war. And if Venezuela Trinidad bridges. Penguin will sing, we go still live in the ashes. So I call my partner, a true guy so elder, to write a song and aim to me, but tabla and drum feel shame. But they get away, cause my music plan didn't work, cause my daddy dead. And Joe does get a stroke, hey, no kids to provoke. And Joe does get a stroke, no lie. A Dubai. Bibidi bing boom bidoo.
Oh, this woman bad, so I don't know what she want to fight. She don't have no army, but she making enemy. When Maduro come, look a hope, they hide and run. Come out in the open and stand up with your people. You see, come out in the front line. Want you in the front line. Padarak and Munilal, make both of them generals. Put them in the front line. Want them in the front line. Kadisha and Mistress John, arm them with 2 machine guns. Put them in the front line. Want them in the front line. The fight, fight, fight. Put them out there to fight. Some talking about drugs, but we know it's very oil they want. And she taking basket, putting the nation at risk. When drones start to fly, man I hope she stay inside. Don't be no hypocrite, show your patriotic. I tell you, come out in the front line. Want you in the front line. The Grey Goose from down in south, you know how we talking about. Want them in the front line. Want them in the front line. The one when she take, she fix. She know how to flick the clip. Put them in the front line. Want them in the front line. The fight, fight, fight. Put them out there to fight. No warship from China coming to Venezuela. They are superpower in the backyard in no waters. We don't have no bomb, much less nuclear weapons. But this woman talking like she could give them opposition. I tell you, put them in the front line. Want them in the front line. Knock it and motor mouth. Put them in the 4 shootout. Want them in the front line. Want them in the front line. That dumpty head policeman put 2 grenades in the hand and put them in the front line. Want them in the front line. The fight, fight, fight. Put them out there to fight.
Hey, that's the voice of King Taver. Simply called Frontline. Little thing nice. And again, we say congratulations to all the finalists of the Young King Calypso Mona Competition 2026. Mr. Aaron Duncan, Hakeem Chance Pretty, Andre Nelson, Caston Cupid, Darren Greenwich Pharaoh, Dave Michael Patriot, Junior Noel Mr. Famous, Kadeem Graham, Mark Pierre, Nicholas Ashby, Nico Ash, Nicholas Sashi Go Sign St. Nick, Niall Manswell, Oscar Benjamin, Rivaldo London, Robert Dean, Master G, and Showin Bar. Become. These are your finalists for the Young King Calypso Mona Competition 2026.
Them in the front line. Put them in the front line. Knock it and motor mouth. Put them in the 4 shootout. Put them in the front line. Put them in the front line. That dumpty head police policeman put 2 grenades in me hand and
Bam bam in the boom boom. Hi, good morning.
Brother Damian, morning again.
Good morning, sir.
I see we have a pick inside there.
You see what?
Calypso showcase. I see we have a pick inside here, okay?
We have two in the mix.
Who's the next one?
Pharaoh and Rivaldo.
Oh yes, I forgot Rivaldo.
And we claiming Kadim too. We claiming Kadim Graham too.
Yeah, we are three.
There we go.
He's with his son from last year.
Yes, please.
Alright, brother.
Yeah, man. And that's what we're going to pack it up for today. Remember, tell somebody you love them. Take much care of the children, and what you feed your mind informs your characteristics. Be blessed, be safe. Until tomorrow, God's willing, Damian Melville getting out of here as I make way for David Matthews to continue the vibe. Remember, do what you need to do to protect yourself, your family, and your peace of mind. Watch, watch and pray, sanitize, be wise, and be mindful of people's personal space. Be safe, stay safe. I'm out of here.
I said, give me a and let them know that is the code. Oh Lord, some say the code is this, some tell me it's that, but I go hear the facts. Give me. We experiencing a global phenomenon. With serious issues, mankind choose to fool around. Then they go find out facing real consequences. That when you play goatish games, you win foolish prizes. The mighty US of A, look how them in disarray. Because they forget the first dose of MAGA madness. So with the short-term memory, they welcome back Donald T. to give that fascist a second term in office. But after they take the bait and they realize what's the fate, enough of them want to change the vote, but it is too late. You see the FA, FO, I see the FA, now they got FO. Plenty immigrants made their choice. Uncle Donald they supporting, but he put their support on ice and themselves he start deporting. FA, FO, I see the FA, now they got FO. But now Donald breaks in because it now so keen. He naming the Epstein files, so they now studying like they're voting a presidential pedophile. FA, FO, I see the FA, now they got FO. You see when you're ever wrong, there's no doubt. Even Uncle Sam will find out that what's our in bam bam starts sweet in the mouth. When you shout FA, FO, I tell you that is the call. Oh, say, can you see? You see the call? Come in. Trinbagonian love all fours, you know that is the truth. So when America trump, we just follow suit. If them MAGA morons is America's concern, well, we present government is easily the clones. From 2010 to 15, the tenure was so obscene. Scandalize the land and destroy we economy. What? Like we miss the free for all, incompetence and bubble. So we bring them back to finish mash up the country. And as they assume their roles, I set a square peg in wrong holes. Now plenty people who help them win at the polls. Feel the FA, FO. They say the FA, now they got FO. The two worst Alexanders in the world and team make ministers. One is a racist troll and one need a West Indian first primer. FA, FO. I said the FA, now we got FO. Meanwhile, Tanti setting up TNT in people worship we in place. She should have let the Yankee army plant the red eye in Shipping Palace. FA, FO. I said the FA, now she got FO. You see when you're ever wrong, there's no doubt. Persona non grata must find out that what's our in bam bam starts sweet in she mouth. Sing it out, FA.
master the electorate. Not to mention the support of your party base. Somehow you took that to mean you could manipulate and dictate the decision of who should take your place. And because you were the top dog, you move like an overlord. You find when you tell them jump, they should have asked how high. You set out to sway the vote, offer up a young scapegoat to just get a kobo sweat after you say bye-bye. You delay party convention, play with party constitution, and figure you could have gerrymander the outcome. But your FA, FO, got your FA, and then your FO. You chain up the young man for truth to snap the election fingers fast. Although every poll warn you that would have be a shortcut as FA, FO, got your FA, no all of we FO.
Since God made Adam in the heart of Eden.
Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture. With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
And all you're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy, yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our
To all who
calypsonians.
want to see me retire, I'm kicking butt and still spitting fire. Like a truck with the engine up there.
Nowhere else but on Wack 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson Knockage, still good move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage. Still good.
On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News Pulse 901 to 12 noon. In the headlines.
Teachers' salary increases await Finance Ministry review. Archbishop backs traffic fines, draws line at Sunday gambling. Regionally, Jamaican spirits sea sales bump in Ontario after U.S. brands pulled. And internationally, China demands Taliban protect its citizens after deadly Kabul blast. With the news in detail to 12 noon, I'm Cohen Bonnie. Good afternoon and welcome to Wack 91 FM News Pulse Major Newscast. The Office of the Chief Personnel Officer is moving to finalize the process for the payment of salary increases to members of the teaching service after completing a request for additional information from Finance Minister Dave Tanko by the end of the month. The status of the process was confirmed by CPO Dr. Darrell Dindial. Dr. Dindial said his office has been instructed to submit further documentation to the Ministry of Finance before the revised salaries can be implemented. He said the Finance Minister had previously indicated government's commitment to honoring agreements signed by unions prior to last year's general election. Dr. Dindial explained that the information being compiled includes details on agreements signed by 4 of the negotiating bodies prior to the general election, a factor that must be considered as part of the wider public service wage framework. Despite the assurance that the process has been finalized, Tutor has expressed dissatisfaction with the delay. Tutor President Crystal Ashes said there was a reasonable expectation that the matter would have advanced following discussions with the CP on December 10, 2025, and described the request for additional information at this stage as disappointing. Ashe added that Tutor's council will meet to determine the way forward, even as the union moves ahead with its planned peaceful rally to press for the implementation of the agreed salary increases. Roman Catholic Archbishop Father Jason Gordon said increased fines for drivers would serve as an important lever for discipline in the wider society. He noted that we have become an indisciplined society and the imposition of fines have forced all of us to be disciplined. Father Gordon was speaking yesterday at the Samaritan Movement, the Urgency of Now, a nation called to save all children. Together We Heal news conference at Archbishop's residence Marvel, Port of Spain. The Archbishop was responding to the recent increases in traffic fines, with some being doubled, which has been criticized by some members of the public and the opposition. He was also referring to the legislation which increased the legal drinking age from 18 to 21 and the increased excise duties on alcohol in the 2026 budget. However, Father Gordon said he was not in support of the recent announcement by the National Lotteries Control Board to extend online gambling to Sundays from February 8th. He said Sundays have traditionally been a holy day and should be preserved for families. However, Interreligious Organization President Dr. Ellis Burris said he did not have a problem with the extension. Prime Minister Kalma Prasad Bisasa says she will not be surprised if President-appointed senators vote against the Zones of Special Operations ZOSO legislation today. The law reforms Zones of Special Operations, Special Security and Community Development Measures Bill 2026 was passed in the House of Representatives last Friday with the government's majority. It will be debated in the Senate today, where the votes of at least 4 of the 9 independent senators are needed for its passage. The opposition People's National Movement is opposed to the legislation. The Prime Minister signaled that if the bill is not passed, the government will continue its efforts to treat with crime. Meanwhile, Minister of Homeland Security Roger Alexander yesterday stood a call to the Independence bench to support the bill to save the children of the country who live in areas considered hotspots and fall prey to gangs and criminality. Minister Alexander said the legislation is not simply about declaring an area a zone of special operation and locking it down. He said what people needed to understand was that while there will be increased boots on the ground in the form of joint patrols by the police and defense force, there will also be a social safety net and direct intervention with youth and all members of the community to address their needs and provide them with a lifeline to an improved quality of life and guidance towards a law-abiding and productive future. There has been no objection so far to a move to wind up the Newsday newspaper. Lawyers representing Daily News Limited, the parent company of the newspaper, made the revelation as the petition to wind up the company came up for hearing before Justice Marissa Robinson yesterday. During the hearing, attorney Gregory Pantin said the petition could not immediately proceed to the stage of appointing chartered financial analyst Maria Daniel as liquidator due to a delay in publishing the notice of the petition in the TNT Gazette. Pantin pointed out that 7 days had to elapse after publication for the case to move forward, and the notice was only published last Friday, despite efforts to have it published earlier this month. Justice Robinson adjourned the case to Friday morning when a further update would be provided. The petition was filed on December 31st last year, with the company citing financial issues caused by steadily declining advertising revenue and the impact of the COVID-19 pandemic. It was only revealed by the company on January 9 this year as it published the last physical edition of the newspaper, which was established in September 1993. The newspaper has continued to publish digitally while the winding up procedure is still pending. Regionally, Jamaican rum producers are seeing a boost in Canada after the Liquor Control Board of Ontario, LCBO, one of North America's largest alcohol retailers, halted imports and sales of United States alcoholic products in early 2025 amid escalating trade tensions between Ottawa and Washington. In response to 25% tariffs imposed by the U.S. government on Canadian goods, the Ontario government directed the LCBO to immediately stop purchasing and remove all U.S. spirits, wine, beer, cider, and ready-to-drink products from its shelves and online platforms in several provinces, including British Columbia and Nova Scotia. The move left gaps on store shelves once filled by American brands and created opportunities for other international spirits, including Jamaican rums. The LCBO said it has seen a 5% year-over-year increase in net sales of Jamaican rums, along with a 3% year-over-year rise in units sold as customers explore alternatives to U.S. products. Internationally, Beijing has demanded the Taliban government protect its citizens after an explosion at a Chinese restaurant in the Afghan capital, Kabul, killed at least 7 people. 6 Afghans and 1 Chinese national were killed and several more injured in a blast at a Chinese restaurant in a heavily guarded part of the city center on Monday. The jihadist group Islamic State said it was behind the attack, although police in Kabul said the nature of the explosion is unknown so far and is being investigated. China has urged its citizens not to travel to Afghanistan, where the Taliban seized control in 2021. In sports, defending champions Ghana women saw their hopes of retaining the CWI T20 Blaze title suffer a major setback yesterday after slumping to a comprehensive 8-wicket defeat at the hands of arch-rivals Trinidad and Tobago at the Arnos Vale playing field in Kingstown, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Sent into bat after losing the toss, Ghana was skittled out for 57 in 17 overs, continuing the tournament's trend of low-scoring encounters before the Trinidadians cruised to their target with minimal resistance. And the Trinidad and Tobago Mixed Martial Arts Federation will stage the National Invitational MMA Championship on January 31st at the Woodbrook Youth Facility. The The championship will feature elite amateur athletes from across the Caribbean and South America and will be conducted under the International Mixed Martial Arts Federation amateur rules and championship structure. Confirmed participating countries include Antigua and Barbuda, Barbados, Grenada, Ghana, Jamaica, St. Lucia, and Venezuela. Recapping the headlines, teachers' salary increases await Finance Ministry review, Archbishop backs traffic fines, draws line at Sunday gambling. Regionally, Jamaican spirits see sales bump in Ontario after U.S. brands pulled, and internationally, China demands Taliban protected citizens after deadly Kabul blast. That's a look at Wack 901 FM News Pulse Major Newscast at 12 noon. Join us at 4 p.m. for another major newscast. I'm Cohen Bornia. Good afternoon.
This carnival season, Calypso stands tall as a Trinbago Unified Calypsonians organization proudly presents the Kaiso Dynasty 2026. Experience the power, the passion, and the legacy of Calypso live at the Radisson Hotel Ballroom, Brighton Road, Port of Spain. Grand opening night is Thursday, January 22nd at 8 p.m. The Kaiso Dynasty runs for 13 unforgettable nights, delivering Calypso, extempo, soca, and chutney on one dynamic stage. With Judges Night on Sunday, January 25th. Tickets are $200 for single admission, 2 for 1 at $350, and special reserve seating at $400. Get your tickets now at islandetickets.com and suntix.com, or grab them in person at Tuco Head Office, 5 Rosalino Street, Woodbrook, East Zone at the PTSC Building, O'Mara Road, Arima, South and Central Zone, Mezzanine Floor, Skinner Park, North Zone, 10 City Mall, Port of Spain, Michelle's on Queen Street, Arima, Simon's Music Centre, Board Street, Crosby, St. James, Better Deal Supermarkets in Aranguez and Cunupia, Sion's Bar, Athletes by the Park, Wack Radio in San Fernando, and at the Radisson Hotel. Follow at Kaiso Dynasty on social media for updates and special announcements. The Kaiso Dynasty 2026. The culture, the energy, the future of Calypso.
San Fernando East Secondary Pass Students Association presents Callaloo, The Revolution, semi-inclusive annual Cooler Live on Sunday, January 25th from 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. San Fernando East Secondary School Compound in Pleasantville. Performances by Eddie Charles and Traffic. They want to chill with the big boy. I drinking punch. Super Blue, Ronnie McIntosh, Young Brother, Dev, Ziggy Rankin, The Chutney Empress, Kavita Ramkiso, your DJ, Mr. Desmond, and DJ Wiz. Contribution $400. Early bird $350. Only up to December 31st. Available at Ateliers by the Park, Sion's Royal Road, Dev Barbershop, Caldero's Grill and Stage, G-Spot, Rushwood Street, San Fernando, or call 678-6764 or 355-7356. Entry by tickets only. It's the Callaloo Annual Cooler Lime. No glass bottles allowed.
San Fernando, the heartbeat of Calypso, is calling, and Skinner Park is the place to be. Tuco proudly presents Calypso Fiesta, the semi-final round of the Calypso Monarch competition, where stories are sung, truth is told, and culture comes alive on stage. The buzz is real. Over 4,000 tickets have already been sold, and the momentum keeps rising. 40 of the nation's top Calypsonians step into the spotlight, delivering lyrical fire, infectious rhythm, and classic Calypso power on the legendary Skinner Park stage. This is Calypso Unleashed. Boundless harmony, bold voices, timeless music, unforgettable moments. Mark your calendars. Saturday, February 7th, Skinner Park in San Fernando. An afternoon filled with authentic Calypso energy. Showtime 2 p.m. Get your tickets at islandetickets.com and suntix.com. Tickets also available at Tuco's head office, Rosalino Street in Woodbrook, East Zone at PTSC Building, O'Mara Road in Arima, South and Central Zone, Mezzanine Floor in Skinner Park, North Zone, 10th City Mall in Port of Spain, Michelle's Queen Street Arima, Simon's Music Center, Board Street in Port of Spain, Crosby's in St. James, Better Deal Supermarket in Aranguez and Cunupia, Sion's Bar, Athletes by the Park, and Wack Radio in San Fernando. For more information, call 623-9660. Come, feel the rhythm, celebrate the culture, witness the legacy. Calypso Fiesta, Calypso Unleashed, boundless harmonies.
The world #1 Calypso dance, Kaiser Showcase presents Rhythm of the Sea, where the rhythm meets the wave on board the Embassy Yacht on Friday, 30th January 2026. Boarding at King's Wharf, San Fernando from 7 p.m. and sailing at 8 p.m. sharp. Featuring the ladies DJ, Dr. Ross and Sugar Ray. Early bird tickets $200. General admission $250. Tickets available at Roast and Toast Restaurant, Bar and Grill. Number 86 Superior Street, San Fernando. Attendees by the park, Tuku South Central Zone Office, mezzanine floor, Skinner Park, San Fernando. And from Tuco South executive members. For more information, call 653-5732. Don't miss out on the first ever Calypso tent on the high seas. Everybody is some Calypso Showcase, Rhythm of the Sea.
San Fernando, the heartbeat of Calypso, is calling, and Skinner Park is the place to be. Tuco proudly presents Calypso Fiesta, the semi-final round of the Calypso Monarch competition, where stories are sung, truth is told, and culture comes alive on stage. The buzz is real. Over 4,000 tickets have already been sold, and the momentum keeps rising. 40 of the nation's top Calypsonians step into the spotlight, delivering lyrical fire, infectious rhythm, and classic Calypso power on the legendary Skinner Park stage. This is Calypso Unleashed. Boundless harmony, bold voices, timeless music, unforgettable moments. Mark your calendars. Saturday, February 7th, Skinner Park in San Fernando. An afternoon filled with authentic Calypso energy. Showtime 2 p.m. Get your tickets at islandetickets.com and suntix.com. Tickets also available at Tuco's head office, Rosalino Street in Woodbrook, East Zone at PTSC Building, O'Meara Road in Arima, South and Central Zone, Mizani Floor in Skinner Park, North Zone, Tent City Mall in Port of Spain, Michelle's Queen Street Arima, Simon's Music Center, Board Street in Port of Spain, Crosby's in St. James, Better Deals Supermarket in Aranguez and Cunupia, Sion's Bar, Althali's by the Park, and Wack Radio in San Fernando. For more information, call 623-9660. Come, feel the rhythm, celebrate the culture, witness the legacy. Calypso Fiesta, Calypso Unleashed, boundless harmonies.
You can't buy one. A calypso dance surprise me when this thing big. I find he should better. He making a big mistake. Friends, he was comparing the prizes in calypso in them competitions with those of extempo. The category winners, he wanted to know how come they getting less than the winners of extempo. I say, listen, here what happened. I want you to know you can't buy a extempo. You could check out Joker, Christoph Grant Obama. I want you to know you can't buy a extempo. People buying song and they winning crown, but the extempo badge, we have it hard. Pull a topic from a hat, right away you must sing and that. Ask backstage and lingo, you can't buy an extempo. This is Bochant and my show, no, what? You can't buy an extempo. No way. people could sing extemporaneously. It takes a special skill. I'm sure that you will agree. You got to have knowledge about events over the years. You must also be familiar with current affairs. Your rhyming ability must be up to par. These are some requirements of a good extempo singer. I say, listen, hear what happened. The records will show you can't buy an extempo. You can check up Iowa, KMC or Preacher. They will let you know what
You can't buy an extempo.
this ain't no skylark. Buy a song and win the monarch. But in extempo, it is so. Push your hand in a box and pick. The first time you see the topic, right away your lyrics must flow. Can't buy an extempo. And you got to make sense also, eh?
You can't buy an extempo.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. All you think, all you can buy that? You can't buy that. So you up, man. Niall. Let me show them why you can't buy one. We must get them a little extempo something. Come, Niall. There we go. Welcome to Classic Rousseau, the home of good calypso. For 2026, people, we come out to share licks. We have a very good class, and we have calypsos of class. So look, I singing it loud and bold. The best Kaiso 10 in the world. All you agree?
Well, I feel that the contender cannot see. He didn't see that they did not give a mic to me. I tell him, you know, we come to the best part of the show. This is when we sing in extempo. So we have to know it will be of benefit if we could find a good name for it. So when I look at he and look at me, I see no trouble to call this section the blind man and the cripple.
Well, people, look, I want you to know right there, the king of extempo, he is a real champion. Some people say he is a smart man. Well, look, this ain't no skylark. Right here, we also have the reigning extempo monarch. So, Mr. Gypsy and Mr. Black Sage, could you please join us on the stage?
Away! Bring the champions! Bring them, fellas!
This is what I want you to know. Contender, you massaging my ego. I telling you, you tell everybody how I'm here, and you're getting me to sing for free. That is just what you try to do. That is why you call me on stage with you. But listen carefully what I have to say. When I finish here, I come in to get me paid.
Now listen, my partner Gypsy, why you say, I want you to sing for free. I must understand, you must never trust a politician. So you hear what contenders say. I will always make sure you get paid. And to be said you don't get paid. Already, all the money you make as chairman of NCC.
Nova don't down there.
Shabalababadai. Contender back to the wall without a doubt. So he called me and Gypsy to help him out. So you know I am the Black Sage and I am glad we meant to come here on stage. But I can't understand Gypsy when it come to cash. I thought he had plenty, but anytime he come on stage with we Gypsy, always fighting down for money.
All you do not to worry about Gypsy and how he always singing for money. Look, I'm making Bacchanal, Michel Benjamin here. And all you, please don't have a fear. They say Gypsy, he always want cash. I'm telling you, always singing about that. The reason he want always singing about money is because Michel run him from the NCC. Nice, my partner.
This is what I have to say to all of you. I'm telling you that you all are misconstrued. The thing about it, it is plain to see. By NCC, nobody don't get no money. So I want to tell you without any fear, you must have money before you go up there as they leave you. And when you walk out the door, I'm telling you, my old boy, you will be poor.
Well, I have to tell my classic Russo friend, this extempo crown I have to defend. And I'm watching this man Gypsy. I know he come in and he's very hungry. He's a next champion of renown. I know he come in to win back the extempo crown. But I don't tell him time and time again, 2026, Gypsy, you're going to be in pain.
Why? Oh, Lord, I want to tell Mr. Black Sage, of course, I was hoarse. That's the reason why Gypsy lost. But I telling you now, you have no other choice. All you cannot beat me when I have a good voice. And tonight you listening how I'm singing. My voice clear, you hearing everything I'm saying. So I want to tell you, man, don't talk too fast. You got to prepare your bottom for your quarters.
Let me go. People, look, I want to declare it is a pleasure to have them here. Those two great fellas on stage are talking about Winston and Black Sage.
These are fellas of great renown. I have no problem now to announce Contender Gypsy and Black Sage, I'll have you know with them fellas here, we singing Long Live Calypso. We gone.
Thank you.
Said I'll be going like yesterday, but I'm coming better than before. Experience a lot along the way, of them the things I remember made more. Now when me think boy, the world of your for.
No validation. They say I need permission to rise, to wear my crown on my eyes. But I is royalty, I know my name. Long before algorithms play that game. Score 3 or 4, pick up the files. My legacy stretch across 1,000 miles. So tell the critics and doubters too, I answering only to what is true. Don't need no approval, to validate my word. No validation. Born with dignity, purpose from birth. You could Google me now, in real time, so still can measure the value of this earth. I go bow down, to system or class. I walk in door to every impasse. As the topic living my truth, no likes, no share, could rewrite my roots. Hey, bala bali bali, no validation. You could check it out, open my site, but my soul don't need no satellite. No filters could fix what we live in, yet I stand firm with fire within. Ancestral drums beating in my chest, I build from struggle, pain and protest. So when they try to silence my song, I plant truth deep in this battleground. Don't need no approval, to validate my word. No validation. Tell Babylon I done break that curse. You could Google me now, in real time, sir. But the spirit is strong for data to purge. I go play nice, with system or class. I walk in bold to every impasse. I don't perform for likes and trends. I stick up in, beginning to end. No, no validation. Bring me, who made the rules that say I yes? Who stamped my life with second best when me granny kneel down to pray? She blessed this voice to blaze away. I is this pro, the independent, the rebel child they can't condemn. So whether rank or royalty robe, I own my power, I run this globe. Don't need no approval, to validate my word.